Hold on. Before we go, let's do the countdown. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is what we got to do. Let's do the countdown.
Woo-hoo.
Uh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is up, everybody? It's your man EC1,
What's up, everybody? This is Where You Hiding?
and we are the Hiding with the Chin podcast. If you don't know, you do know now. All right, man. How do you feel about the Saints game?
Well, first of all, we need to talk about Jalen Hurts' status.
Been
He is
questionable.
currently doubtful. So I
Yeah,
saw what happened yesterday. Like he still looks amazing. Like, he looked like he's back to normal about 90%, but I think he's still going to start. Therefore, I think the Eagles are going to win this game anyway.
I hope to God he does start because if I have to see mustache again, I'm gonna lose my brain cells. I'm gonna lose my head. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep because I know he's going to once again overthrow receivers. And I mean, you might like him, but I don't see what everybody's seeing. Just watching his all 22. Part of it was the fact that he was missing so many receivers, easy open wide receivers. We're not asking him to do a hokey pokey and turn himself around. We're not asking him to jump on one foot and do the hopscotch. We're asking him to throw easy, wide open targets, and he
Mhm.
struggled against that. I mean, how can you not deliver the ball to Devontae Smith when he's wide open? You can't tell me you can't see him. So again, even when the Cowboys game, we're not saying we were going to win this game. I thought this defense was going to be a lot better.
Yeah.
I didn't have confidence in Gardner Minshew, and I still don't. I don't know why people honest. I mean, I respect y'all opinions. Y'all like him, that's fine. I don't like him. I think he absolutely sucks. I'd rather have 15 other different backups rather than him. Okay, I would
Name
take Zach Wilson off the practice off the Jets right now. Start him over Mitchell. I don't care what anybody says. He listen when you don't got your mobility, when you don't got that guy that can lead the troops, when you're down in the big game and you don't got your leader, it affects your team. When you can't run the football because the defense knows exactly who your quarterback is, and you can't trick anybody out, it's a problem. And Garner Minshew also, I think, is scared in the pocket. And he's going to be more scared when he has no Lane Johnson. He has Jack Driscoll as his right tackle.
Yeah.
So again, this game, I think you got to find a way to run the ball. You're playing against one of the good defense in the league. The Saints team is coming in with also a chip on their shoulder. They got a chance to not only win this game, they got a chance to maybe win the division.
Yep.
So again, I'm not going to sit there and say we're going to blow this team out. You know, if we had Jalen Hurts, absolutely. But now you got Gardner Minshew. Is he a good backup? I don't know.
He's
I,
is.
I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I don't know what he is. He's shown me different looks. One time he could play good against the Jets last year. This year, I don't see the same Gardner Minshew as I do versus the Jets.
Well, I mean, to be honest, this is his first start of the season. And, there's some things I can forgive him for. Sometimes, there's some plays where, like, oh my God, you just threw it awful. But I think Gardner Minshew handled himself pretty well in that game. Now, I wish the outcome had been a little bit different. I wish those two turnovers didn't happen, but I can't sit here and say that he did an awful job like you did. And I respect your opinion as well. But, you were talking about the running game. This needed to be apparent before Hurts got injured. Let's remember that as well.
I mean, when you're turning over the ball 2 times, when you're not even like even the Boss Scott fumble, that was a bad handoff. If you put the ball in Scott's hands, that ball does not come out. That's what I'm trying to say. People want to look at the stats. They want to, oh yeah, that's pretty and that's great. But if you watched all 22, I, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think he was that good.
Mhm.
If you're telling me that he can go in this game with the number one seed on the line, with the division, and you think he can beat the Saints,
Yes.
more power to you. Because I don't see that happening. I think our defense has to win that game. If we don't have a good defense and we got to ask Gardner Minshew to tie up the game or win the game for us, I don't think he can do it. You need to make this close as possible for him to have a chance because he's not a guy that can lead back. We've seen times where even the Jacksonville Jaguars game, he can't lead his team back. He needs a big lead.
Yeah.
He needs a big lead. He needs a big lead. If you don't have that, you're not winning this football game. You need to be able to have your defense ready and hungry. And without C.J. Gardner-Johnson, and you got your Josiah Scott back there,
Yeah.
you know who's going to be cooking us alive and the other dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be negative Nancy, but what I saw from Gardner Mitchell was pure scared.
And if
I
he,
didn't see a confident quarterback.
and
I
if he
saw a quarterback that was scared.
and if he goes out and looks confident in this game, will that change your mind?
I mean, if he wins, he wins. So be it. I'm going to be happy. If we win, that's so be it. Then great, that's fine. But at the same time, we got my boy Big D. Who sent the link? You did, Wayan?
Yeah, I
Yes,
did.
he
Yes.
did.
All right, yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure it was the one. I didn't want to make sure I got spammed or anything
What,
like that.
porn bombed again like Hayden did the other night?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like I said, man, I don't have faith in
All I
this.
know is anyone who porn bombs me is getting their fucking throat slit.
Mhm.
No, but like I said, man, I don't have faith in Mitchell. I don't know if he can do it. And this is why you need
Oh,
Jalen Hurts in
he
this
could
game.
definitely do. He could definitely do it against a pushover team. Oh, big man, you beat a fucking team that you own the draft pick of,
Yeah.
Yes.
who almost ended up in the basement. You'll beat them. Oh. But what about Dallas? Could you beat them? No.
Mm.
3rd and 30, man. 3rd and 30.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Minshew here. You're
Oh
talking
man.
about you
Oh,
just changed the topic to defense. Yes, I have a video in production, but it's not finished yet. I've already got like half of the editing taken care of, so it will launch probably late at night, depending on what time this ends or whatever.
Can't wait to see it.
oh,
If it was on that Saturday or on a Monday, it would probably be even worse. But the rage was toned down a little bit because I had a little time to get a breather and focus on other things.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. My thing.
But like I said, people are allowed to blame whoever the fuck they choose. I personally hold every last one of them responsible. Okay, maybe not Brown and Smith. That may be a bit silly.
Now, don't misinterpret me. Just like I blame Minshew for part of it.
He is not off the hook. He is not off the hook.
Well, hey, he's not off the hook either. But this is a team loss.
Yes, that is correct.
I'm not going to sit here and absolutely praise Minshew for what he did. He still threw 2 turnovers.
I'll give credit where it is due, but when it was on the line in crunch time, couldn't deliver.
Even when
No.
Dak
The thing is, I knew we lost that game as soon as they got the ball back with the lead. I knew as soon as that happened, we were fucked.
Yeah.
And look at that. Oh boy, zone D, because Dak totally hasn't been ripping that apart throughout his entire career.
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, right? I think this defense.
I've said how many friggin' times on various streams. I said how many times the way to beat Dak is to play receivers tight, and a lot of elite teams do that.
Look at Tennessee yesterday.
Yeah, they did versus them.
Yeah, and Tennessee's pretty fucking fraudulent. I think it's time to admit that.
Yes.
It's time to admit that.
You've actually been saying that don't play zone defense versus them for years now.
Yeah, and I found, fortunately, we got a fucking imbecile defensive coordinator. Oh, people forgot all about that, but they remember now, don't they? They remember it now. They remember it now.
Jonathan Gannon, you're despicable.
Well, you know who's also despicable? Again, I think Gardner Minshew was
Disgrace.
despicable.
Mm.
I mean,
Fucking imbecile.
can we just talk about the tackling, man? I mean, Kaiser White got to do better tackling, right?
Sloppy.
I want him off the fucking field. Where's Nakobe Dean?
We've been asking that the whole year.
Nakobe Dean has, in one fucking game, has outperformed White throughout the season.
Mm.
He's absolutely Kaiser White is absolutely horrible, man.
He sucks. I'm sorry. I gave him a chance, but luckily I don't see his name too often. But he sucks.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody was talking about we should sign him to a big deal. Now after this year, I'm letting him go.
No,
let him go tomorrow. It's not worth that contract.
No, Nakobe Dean's taking his place, and that's totally fine by me. Sign another backup.
Hey, Eagles champ, I want you to look at your screen share. I'm about to show Kaiser White's stats.
Just show the highlights. Let me show you the highlights. How many times he's missed tackles? I got a video of him missing tackles.
Nah, don't do that. You'll risk copyright, especially if the clips are over 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Or over 10. I don't know what the leeway is, but I was able to bypass. I got hit.
Yeah, we good. It is what it is. Let's go, champ. This defense is going to score against Red Rifle. Score against Red Rifle? Yeah, the defense might need some turnovers.
Wow.
Again, man. Again,
half a sack.
To be honest with you, I could totally see them making his ass look like Peyton Manning, but I could also see them beating up against an insignificant lesser QB. But when it came time to do it against an above average one, crap the bed.
This dude only has a half a sack. It took him 13 weeks to get a half sack.
That's pathetic. But he's not but even though he's not a blitzing linebacker,
he's a coverage linebacker.
Yeah, and he can't even do that right.
Josh Sweat's going to play great game. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about the defense.
He played a great game, and Minshew wasted it.
Can I address this real quick? I'm not worried about this defense. I have more confidence in this defense than I do with Minshew. Then, this defense is more. I have more confidence in this game. Listen, you can disagree all you want, but the defense is enough to win the Cowboys game.
I respect it.
Listen.
I can totally see you being right on the money. I could see you being right on the ball with the defense actually bringing its A game against New Orleans, but in Minshew crapping it up. I could see that happening.
I'll say this.
In fact, I could see anything happening. I expect us to win this game in insanely ugly fashion.
Even the Cowboys game. Right?
Because we're always playing down to teams.
Cut you off.
I'll say this much. I'm very confident in our front four, but the secondary has been kind of falling off a little bit.
Doo-doo.
Even the defense versus the Cowboys, I thought they did enough to help us win this game. If Mitchell does not turn over the football, we win this football.
All the offense had to do was not cough up the fucking ball, and they did it 4 times.
Let's also talk about
Quez Watkins. You can't win football games like that.
And I don't mean to cut you off, but do you think that Quez Watkins' route run is so lazy? Because when I look at him, he doesn't go to the ball. He waits for the ball to come in.
Well, not only that.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Not only that, but he needs to hit the gym and get.
I ain't gonna lie to you. After that game, I would have cut his ass. I would have got him off the field. That lazy route run would not work with me. If I was the head coach, you would have been off the fucking field. Immediately, you would have been benched.
Afraid to get hit.
Yeah, he needs to.
You want to know something funny?
You would have been on the bench because I don't got time for lazy route running, man. I don't got time for it. You're not ready.
Nobody has time for that anymore. We put up with enough years of that crap.
I thought we got rid of Jalen Reagor. I thought we got rid of Mr. Two Drops himself. If you're not ready to run routes, let me get Pascal. Because, like I said, I think Pascal was a better wide receiver overall than Watkins. I've been saying all along. He's easily replaceable.
Yes.
And it just showed you. I mean, even the game. I mean, there's some games where he sparks, but there's some games I'm not a fan of Quez. I think Quez Watkins is good, and I think he's still learning. But we need guys right now, man. We need guys right now. And if you can't be that guy, you got to sit on the bench, man. I don't got time to baby you. I don't got time to boo-hoo you, kick your ass. None of that. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when your main guys are leading by example.
You got to sit on the bench.
Especially when your main guys are leading by example and you can't follow that example. I mean, yeah, no one expects you to play as good as those guys.
No,
I've been saying it for a while too.
I agree.
Slay
Slay's
has been on
playing
the
like that.
decline lately.
But here's the thing: on 3rd and 30, I'm not gonna blame Slay because it was a cover 2.
At
If
all.
you get home,
I will.
it was a cover
I
2.
will.
Think about it. It was a cover 2.
It was definitely that. But again, that's a man coverage
So how
on
am
the
I going to
corner.
blame
The
Darius Slay
safety,
when Josiah Scott was supposed to be on
Josiah
top of him?
Scott he sucks, no doubt about it. He sucks.
I put
But
McPherson in before him.
Slay was. I don't know what Slay was doing. I think he was trying way too hard to see where
He
that ball was
he was
going,
looking
and
for
he
safety help
slowed
over the
up.
top. He
He
was looking for
slowed up.
safety help over the top, though. I can't blame
He relied
him on that
a
3rd
little
and
bit
30.
too
That
much.
was Josiah Scott. If you knock that ball down, you don't convert that. I'm sorry. You got to knock that ball down. He was trying to make the receiver fumble it.
I agree with
Or
both. I agree
slip
on
the ball
both
out. You can't
ends.
just knock it down.
Scott sucks. There's no
Yes.
doubt about
He
that.
needs to, he needs to go back
sucks.
to. He needs to be a janitor or a freaking
Whatever. Just don't be on this team no more.
Exactly, man.
Go to
Like,
the
You
XFL.
suck.
Let's go to the
he's
XFL.
horrible. Jonathan Gann, his ass. Yeah, but again, Jonathan Gann, I thought it did enough to win against the Cowboys. Like when I go back and watch, there was so many times when we got off the field. Minshew he's a statue, man. He doesn't have what Jalen Hurts had.
The funny thing is, Gannon's defense has been friggin' cheeks all game.
I
But
get that.
but the times where it wasn't, we couldn't somehow in the right precise moment, Minshew we decided to cough the football up.
Yeah.
And Minshew threw some really reckless passes.
The one
his field vision is suspect as hell.
Josh Swift played great.
He was very inaccurate.
The one positive throw on those crazy throws was the one to Goddard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Honey, did you see when your brother's coming on? Because we need more people, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It feels missing. I'm still checking.
Like Josh Sweat has played great games.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yeah, no, you're good. But I didn't think you were going to come on. I mean, if you want to be on a podcast, we definitely can get you on every week. We need another person.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in the future. It really depends on my mood or my work schedule.
Yes. Yeah,
because I'm getting out late at night again, which sucks. I can't get none done. The moment I finally get time to sit down and relax, it's already fucking midnight. Probably because I go home and make a pizza.
Yeah, I got you. Josh Sweat played great games just for Mitchell. Mitchell stinks, dude. I'm telling you, I'm not a fan.
There's a reason he is not a fucking starter. There is a reason he is not a starter. And to be honest with you,
people keep on saying he's a starter, man. I don't see him starting for another team, man. I think it's a good backup.
You mentioned earlier the Jets, but guess what? That was the fucking Jets last year, and what was their record again?
I don't even know.
Exactly. It wasn't anything impressive.
Who's the Jets quarterback again?
I think it was Mike White. No, I think Zach Wilson started that game.
Yeah.
Mike White is starting this game though.
The Jets are fraudulent.
Yeah.
And not to mention they cost me $200. The Jets have been costing me money since 2011.
Why would you bet on Zach Wilson?
I didn't bet on Zach Wilson getting any yardage. Or did I?
You bet.
It ain't asked. Unpopular opinion here is, but just like if he was scared to follow CD, well, why would he be scared to follow CD?
He fucking blows.
That was his assignment.
But it's okay. Don't let Slay off the hook.
That was his assignment at the line of scrimmage.
Listen, I don't let people off the hook. Period. I don't care who you are. If you don't play good, I'm gonna let you hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody's off the hook this time.
Listen. Jalen Hurts can play crappy. You know what I'm saying? I'm still going to criticize him, even if he is league MVP. That is just the way it goes. I mean, people are going to disagree with it.
They're going to rob him of that reward because of his injury.
Yeah,
of course they are. What is wrong with my fucking camera?
And it's terrible that they now have.
I swear we'll never have a league MVP.
And now they have a reason to justify why they won't pick Hurts.
The closest we've ever gotten to a league MVP was Randall Cunningham in 1990. Or maybe Norm Van Brocklin one of those years before the award was even a thing. But I don't think he was worthy of that award at the time. Maybe not. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry about that. My camera's fucking stupid.
That's all right. It is what it is.
Trying to fix this. It keeps on slant. Let's see.
At least you have a ring light.
Yeah.
Josiah Scott is Michael Jaquette Jr. I'd rather see Nate Gary try to cover these guys. Ooh, I ain't going to go that far.
Michael
he sucks. Yeah, he sucks. He sucks, but he doesn't suck that bad.
And plus,
but he sucks pretty bad.
Plus, he's
up there. He's definition of Michael Jaquette 2.0.
Yeah, he sucked too. He did not belong on a football field either.
I know why you. Isn't that the trade that we made with Jacksonville Jaguars for a conditional 5th-round pick? Is that the dude?
I don't think so.
We traded for him, right?
I compare him to a Nate Allen.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the guy we chose over Cam Chancellor.
Ugh.
Let's not bring up the past. Howard Roseman has done great things this year.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm turning the corner. But I don't even think that was his pick, but still.
Yeah.
No, it absolutely wasn't, but it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think it's a little bit too late to kind of focus on Dallas too.
No, that ship sailed way west.
Mm-hmm.
That ship
if we had Jalen Hurts
sailed.
in the game, we win this game. I'm sorry to say it.
Even if we have Minshew in this game, we're going to win by a possession.
I don't know, but
we're going to win by a fucking field goal.
Which is a possession.
Exactly. And I guarantee you we're going to cough the football up at least twice.
Would you feel good just winning by a field goal? I wanted to blow this team out, man.
Yeah.
Which is what we should do. It's what we should do. But we ain't going to.
With Hurts in there,
we all know. To be honest with you, I feel like we would barely escape even with Jalen starting. And it wouldn't even necessarily. It may or may not have been his fault because Jalen has looked a little iffy, but it's a situation where he does, but he puts the team on his back and it shows his leadership and hangs in there.
What do you mean he looked a little iffy? The dude's been a league MVP.
Example against the Bears.
Yes.
Where he turned the ball over multiple times.
But you gotta understand that wasn't really Jalen Hurts. That really wasn't Jalen Hurts. That was the cold. That was 12 degrees out there. It's hard to throw a football. You know how hard it is throwing the cold? It's like a rock.
It's
a rock. But let me finish. He still used his exceptional leadership and put the offense on his back and still found a way to win for us and overcome his own mistakes, which is what you want out of your QB. Gardner failed that test miserably.
We don't need to be aggressive. We got 60-something sacks. Yeah, that's not going to help you when you have to throw against us and you can't cover.
Right.
I don't listen, and I respect your opinion, Slashy. You're one of my loyal subscribers, but Jonathan Gannon he needs to go next year.
He's a king.
He needs to go next year. If we win a Super Bowl, it's because Jonathan Gannon has all his players in and they're healthy. That's the only reason why we will win this Super Bowl this year. If we don't have those players, we're not going even past the division round.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be real honest with you. I don't see Jonathan Gannon winning with less of his players. Like if you saw yesterday how many times the Tennessee Titans defense bailed that offense out, even with their starters out. They had no Jeffrey Simmons. Let Jonathan Gannon have one player out. You saw how much of a difference he can adjust. That's between a good defense coordinator and a bad defense coordinator. Bad defense coordinator can have all the talent he wants, and you won't see nothing until that defense players go down. Mm-hmm. And you saw Jonathan Gannon cannot adjust. He gets more conservative than anything else.
Or refuses because he's a goddamn bonehead. When he makes up his mind to have a good game plan, which is not very often, it's pretty stellar. But
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he did a good enough job to beat the Cowboys. I mean, he allowed them mostly to score 3 points in the whole game. Do I think Jonathan Gannon is perfect? No, but I'm going to give him some credit. Mitchell really lost us this game. If he does not turn over the football 2 times, we don't lose this game.
Yes.
Even the last drive.
If we don't give up that third and 30,
if he throws that to A.J. Brown wide open,
but that was a player thing again.
You got to make that. You got to make.
I agree. No doubt about it.
I don't care what anybody says. Mitchell really lost us that Cowboys game. He really did.
Cool.
The Cowboys won because of Mitchell's mental mistakes.
Bro,
you can't turn over the football.
Cool.
Quest 2.
All right. Boom.
What? You know what? I've been saying this, man. I'll take Odell Beckham Jr. right now off an ACL than Quez Watkins. Quez Watkins, to me, you can replace him easily.
Good
I
luck with
would replace him.
I can
I
agree with that
honestly,
I can
I don't care
agree
what
with that.
I don't care what anybody says right now. I would replace Quez Watkins right now.
Odell
I
Beckham
don't think he's all that.
a slot receiver.
Huh?
Or
Odell
somebody,
Beckham's
or
not
some, at
willing to
least
be a
somebody
slot
with some
receiver.
balls.
He's not willing to be a slot receiver.
Then
But
he
you
can
want to know
go.
someone? You want to know someone who is willing to
Or
take
you
a
can
hit,
go
who
Odell
probably
Beckham Jr.
shouldn't be taking
I
hits,
mean,
but is more
Odell
than
Beckham
willing to
Jr.
take
was
a
the
hit?
wide receiver for the Rams, though, wasn't he?
You want? Here's a receiver who's not afraid to take a hit, even though he probably shouldn't be taking very many. Devontae Smith. That motherfucker's got balls.
Yes, he does.
Dude, there are multiple plays in multiple games where he'll take some of the most nasty hits you could think of and get right back up.
Exactly. Did you see that throw to the sideline? Tight rope,
Yeah.
tippy toes.
Play how we have him
Devontae
playing when
Smith's
he just need
performance
a
got
dodge back.
wasted.
Yes.
So you rather play? He said play how we have been playing.
Here's another thing.
Need a dodge back.
Somebody brought this up on Twitter that day. If Jalen Hurts was in, it would have been a touchdown on the opening drive.
And Jalen Hurts is in, and we're dropping 40 on them.
Yeah.
I agree. I can agree.
I say 50.
We might even drop 60. That defense of the Cowboys is not all that. I don't care what any Cowboy fan says. You didn't win this game. Mitchell really helped y'all with this game. Mitchell turned over the football.
He's one of your main culprits.
And I'm not going to sit there and make excuses. Y'all won that game, but I'm not going to sit there and say our offense was trash. We were exposed. No, because I'm telling you right now, Jalen Hurts is really that good. When people told me, when Chris Sims sat back and said that he was just a system quarterback, which is the most dumbest thing I ever heard, because this guy can't even do a playbook without stumbling. And he talked about another quarterback. This shows you that they don't know what to talk about, because if that's the case, then why hasn't Mitchell beat the Cowboys?
Mm-hmm. Says the guy says the failed starter who spent most of his career on the bench.
Exactly.
A Cowboy fan told me that Mitchell was a better quarterback versus the Cowboys than Jalen Hurts week 6. What?
They're still trying to justify that crap.
I could see it from the standpoint that Gardner led to more points, but Jalen committed far fewer mistakes.
And here's why they're wrong too, because he didn't have to do much in that game because the defense stepped up too.
Even with that, Jalen,
it's almost as if Jalen's presence boosts the entire team's morale.
You got to understand. Jalen Hurts, you got to only worry about his pass. You got to worry about his read option. You got to worry about his legs, man. If you don't stop him with his legs, or you don't stop him with his arm, like I keep saying, pick your poison with Jalen Hurts. Mitchell is one-dimensional. You know what Mitchell brings. Mitchell is a stature quarterback. He's not going to make you miss. He's not going to juke you. He's not going to throw these long. He does.
Even though times he did try to scramble, he was too slow.
Hold on. Before I let you go, big deal, let me just say this: Mitchell is not. It doesn't have a better accuracy than Jalen Hurts. I don't care what anybody says. His accuracy is not better than Jalen Hurts. Y'all can stop saying, because I heard some of the Eagle fans who hate Jalen Hurts. We know the real. Who's the real? We know what's going on. That Jalen Hurts don't have a better accuracy. He doesn't have a better mechanics than Gardner Minshew right now. What? Did you not watch the Tennessee Titans game?
It's not even close.
Yeah. And
he does now. And the few times Gardner did try to scramble, he was too fucking slow. I think he was slower than Brady was during his early career.
Oh, God, that's terrible.
And him being more accurate than Jalen? Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe that was the case last year, but this year, come the fuck on.
Exactly.
Jalen has stepped up in accuracy, field vision, the whole 9 yards in more ways than one. And here's the thing. Gardner got even worse because Jalen flat out broke him mentally in the offseason, in the preseason.
He wanted to be a starter. Don't you remember that?
Yeah. Yes. And guess what? Jalen destroyed every possible chance he could have ever had. Because one guy wanted it more. Yeah. And we saw that answer. When people were entertaining the idea of Russ and Watson, I was wavering that options as well, but I knew from the very beginning that those were all smoke screens. Jalen was our guy from the very beginning. No matter what anybody tries to say, he was our guy from the very beginning. And the way I see it, it was up for grabs. Whoever wanted it the most is who got it, and Jalen wanted it the
Look
most.
how bad Kaiser White is. Look how bad he is, man. Look at this.
Oh, he's horrible.
Look how bad this is.
That angle.
I can't look. I can't look.
Look at this again. Again, watch.
Look at that
You
angle.
gotta make the tackle, bro. You gotta make the tackle.
You barely
can't miss that tackle.
When I saw
out
that,
of here, man.
I was screaming at the top of my lungs, putting a Kobe Dean in.
And in this play, this is a perfect example of Garner Minshew missing simple reads, man. Look at this. You got Quez Watkins wide open. This is where I don't blame Quez at. Look at this. You gotta put him where the money is.
That was an easy walk-in touchdown.
Yeah.
That was an easy walk-in touchdown.
That's what I'm saying. Jalen Hurts don't miss that throw. You gotta throw that ball right there.
Some people were blaming Quez for not coming down with it, but that pass was too fucking high.
It was.
You can't tell me you missed that pass. How am I supposed to be confident he missed that pass? Hey,
Thank God we don't really need him to do that shit that fucking badly.
Before I let you go, you can't miss that pass. That's an open touchdown. That changes the game.
Yeah,
that's a game changer right there. Because wouldn't that be instead of a field goal, that would be a 7-0 game?
And that was on the opening drive.
And then
I think so, yeah.
And then eventually you wouldn't even need a touchdown to win.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that people tell me he's better than Jalen Hurts. Don't miss that throw. He don't miss that throw.
He doesn't.
He don't.
But I think a different play would have been drawn up, and it would have been a walk-in. I think a different play would have been drawn up, and it would have been a walk-in.
Minshew can still start for half the teams in the league, though.
Yeah, yes. And there was also talks that he was a locker room cancer. I don't know how true that is, but he looked like
there are some cases that could be made. The team clearly had a better morale on the field with Jalen at the helm. You could clearly tell.
Yeah.
Even when Jalen didn't look his best. Even when Jalen did not look his best, the team still fucking rallied behind him, still held in for him because he has exceptional leadership. And having that mentality that's how you win games.
He is a team.
You can't win walking around with a fucking sense of entitlement. Did we not learn that lesson with
oh boy.
Let's see, underachieving gingivitis bum?
Oh boy.
Speaking of what, you starting this week.
Oh, yeah.
I heard that. The funny thing is, let me say it again, that will be.
Look at that missed tackle. Come on.
I know. I know.
I
don't want to see any more. I don't want to see no more of that shit.
Should wait.
That was fucking horrible.
30 play.
Yeah, but the thing is, he won't. I don't think he'll be re-signed. He
stinks, man. You know what? I was so high going into that we had Kaiser White, and I'm like, all right.
I said, you know what? He's got to be. He's definitely going to be better than Singleton. But the thing is, that's an.
You remember when Kaiser White went down? I don't mean to interrupt. When Kaiser went down, you saw Kobe Dean step up. Like, who was against the Tennessee Titans? Dude,
I think it was either the Titans or the Giants.
Than Kaiser White. I'm telling you, he does.
Way better. Way better. It's not even friggin' close. He was faster to the line, and he was better at wrapping the motherfucker up.
I'm sorry. I got to play that again. I don't know how you missed that tackle.
No.
I don't know. I don't know how you missed that tackle.
And what drive was that on? Was that on a third down?
That was pretty much the end of the third to the fourth. That's when Minshew. That's when they scored that pretty much the ceiling game.
Oh, was that after he threw that fucking boneheaded pick? Who was that even to?
Quez
Watkins.
It was a horrific underthrow.
Both interceptions was Quez.
I don't care what anybody says. I mean, I can't go in with confidence knowing I have this. You got to make that throw. I'm sorry, you can't excuse this throw, man. This
No,
is bad.
that's
I'm not
inexcusable.
excusing anything. If he made mistakes, I'm going to acknowledge it.
I don't care what anybody says. Mitchell's not a good starter, bro. I don't care. He's more of a third string than the backup, man. I'd take some of the backups over him.
Nah, he can start for any team in the NFC South.
I don't see that.
Can't deny it.
Who's he starting over?
Oh yeah.
He's better than any quarterback in the NFC South right now, even an old.
Who?
Well, guess what? Being
Who?
the best QB in tank division isn't really much of an accomplishment.
But it can get them out of being.
And by the way,
could he start for someone like Denver?
Imagine being from the worst division in football, where everybody has a chance to make the playoff. Everybody has a chance to make the playoffs with a losing record, and you're the first team eliminated. That's pretty embarrassing.
I don't know if Gardner Mitchell could go somewhere else and start for another team. I don't see that. I think he would get benched.
So, by the way, send him to that team I'm talking about and see what happens. Nothing will
Yeah,
come of it, though.
He ain't going
Send him to the Saints.
And not to mention, there's no trade value. So, I mean, they tried trading him in the offseason.
Let's talk about the keys of the game. What do y'all expect for this game coming up, man? Like, let's also talk about. We also heard from Sirianni. He did not say Jalen Hurts wasn't officially playing, but he said he was questionable or doubtful.
They said doubtful.
Yeah, doubtful. My guess is Mitchell is playing this game. So if Mitchell plays this game, what do you think the keys of the game is going to be to win this game, to pull this game out?
Set up play action so he has time to throw.
We already know he can't throw, so that's not going to happen again. We got to run the football. He can't throw. You just saw.
I think they'll run more because it's who they're up against.
Which is why they need to set up play action. That's what I was getting to.
But way high. You can't set up play action when you got a quarterback that let's be real, doesn't have a great accurate arm.
You can if they are able to run. He's still a good quarterback.
I don't see that.
Decent. Okay. Average.
Not great.
Average.
Not great.
Average. Average.
I wonder if Nick Foles will come back.
Who knows?
Because I'll take him over Mitchell.
He still threw for over 300 yards.
Nick Foles has actually turned down the opportunity to come back out of respect for Jalen.
Because he wants to be the starter.
Anyway, and Nick Foles is ridiculously unselfish.
Yeah.
Mitchell can throw. Come on. He could throw where? He overthrew Quez Watkins.
Not good. Not well enough. Not well enough.
If he could throw, he would hit Quez Watkins. Y'all say he could throw, but
I can understand.
The proof is right there. The proof is right there. The proof is right here.
In the proverbial pudding.
That's an easy throw. That's a touchdown.
Easy walk in. And I think the announcers were saying that too. And I think the announcers were saying that too.
You're so worried about the throws that he missed. What about the throws that he connected on, EC1?
Huh?
What about the throws that he connected on? You're so worried about the negatives.
That's because the negatives really lost us this game.
Yeah, nobody cares about the positives. We didn't win.
I don't give a fuck about the positive right now. I'm worried about if he can improve.
And nobody should. It's like Bill Belichick once said, stats are for losers, final scores are for winners.
Listen.
There's only victory, in our case, defeat. And we have pulled defeat from the jaws of victory, as I knew we would.
You just can't throw as good as Hurts. Well,
no, definitely not.
We all knew that, but he still can start in his league.
Yeah, he could. But not for our team. Not for a team like ours.
I got to kind of disagree. Who's he starting for?
Anybody in the AFC or NFC South.
Who AFC? Which AFC team?
The Titans, the Colts.
No. Ryan Tannehill's a better quarterback than him. Oh, way better than him. Way better than him. Who else?
New
The
Orleans.
The Colts.
I
The
think Andy Dalton over him.
The Falcons.
Okay.
Mariota's better than
I can
him.
respect. I agree.
The Panthers, and they got an XFL quarterback.
Okay, maybe the Panthers. Maybe.
Somebody said the other night that the Panthers are going to win the division and beat Dallas in the playoffs. No, the hell they won't. That'd be nice to see. That would be beautiful to see, but it's not going to happen.
Mitchell is a bum, man. He's not good. I don't care what anybody. I don't know what people are seeing. I don't see a guy that can come and beat.
Let people call Jesus Christ. Let people call him a bum in peace.
I mean, they can call him. They can have their opinions too. I don't think he's a good quarterback.
Right.
I don't. When people tell me, "Oh, he's not a bum," you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not defending. I am refusing to defend the guy, no matter what. It don't matter what I think of the fucking guy because I'm not going to defend him. Period.
And maybe we're a little bit hard on him. At the same time, man, listen, I don't care. I've been hard on players.
The result of the game was the result of the game. Period.
And listen. If he wins the game,
he is a prime culprit. You can point to.
Listen. If he wins me the games, good. I hope he does. But I'm not going to sit there and blow smoke up your ass like all these other consecrators are going to say, "Oh, have faith in Minshew. Have faith." No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
Oh, you mean those same other content creators that said, "Oh, I'm fine with this loss." Are you fucking for real? I question a lot of their fandoms at this point. I'm like, where are your balls?
He can start for the Jets.
Where's your pride?
He might be able to start for the Jets. He might win him a couple games. But let's say Jalen Hurts does go down, right? Let's say he has a season-ending injury, which we don't hope he doesn't have. Do you think Mitchell can win a Super Bowl? I don't think so.
No,
definitely not.
I don't think so.
Definitely freaking not.
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that mental edge.
I say,
and that's what I'm saying. He doesn't also have the mental toughness, and that's what you need.
No, he does not.
I say all of the passion. Listen, he's a passionate guy. He's a passionate guy. He has all the intangibles to like about him, but he doesn't have the mental toughness. When something goes wrong, he can't bounce back and say, "You know what? A bad play. It is what it is."
He's winning one game in the playoffs. He's not going to the Super Bowl.
He doesn't.
I'm not saying he will. I'm not saying going to the Super Bowl. I'm just saying
he can't lead a game winning. He can't reliably lead.
His mental toughness.
I don't think he's ever had a game-winning drive.
No, he hasn't.
Well, there you go. Jalen already has multiple of those under his belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Mitchell has made very costly mistakes, but I blame that Cowboys game on the defense. I can
agree with that. I actually blame everybody.
Big D. And usually I blame the defense, but I'm not blaming this defense on the Cowboys. Mitchell lost this game.
You've been blaming the
defense. You can blame all you want, but listen, he put the defense, Jonathan Gannon in the first half gave us a 10-point game. Mitchell ain't scoring that position. Look at his throws.
Yeah, that was
underthrown. Most of them are not even good ones. We want to talk about Jalen Hurts last year. He's actually, to me, I thought Jalen Hurts actually was more even last year, better than Mitchell's this year. Because honestly, if you go into this game knowing that Mitchell's your guy, if I'm the Saints, I'm blitzing him. I'm blitzing him.
Absolutely.
All you got to do,
I don't know if it's their style, but I don't know if they have the talent for it. But
you're one-dimensional. You're one-dimensional. You're not the same team. And when you look at that point of view, the Saints defense, all they got to do is shut down Miles Sanders, and the game is over.
Yeah,
because it's going to throw mistakes.
Yeah, going back to the term system again. It's designed for Jalen.
Yes,
Jalen Hurts is the system.
It's his offense.
He's not a system quarterback. He's the system in general, man. He runs this team.
Yes, he does.
And for people to sit there and say that Mitchell had a better game,
I can understand from a certain standpoint that there are times that he may rely a little bit too much on Devontae Smith and AJ Brown. I could understand that to a point, but again,
But the defense gave up 40.
He's putting
But,
again. He's
here's the
at the
thing.
same
Here's the
time he's
thing,
putting
right?
the ball right in the
Hold on,
friggin' breadbasket.
Big deep. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you off. I got to answer this question real quick. The defense get 40 points, but guess what? When you give the ball back to the offense and your defense can't get a break, they get tired. They get tired
Right.
because they're going to be
Yeah.
out there that long. I get it,
And
Jonathan Gannon is not a great defense coordinator. I get that. But when you
He
give in the
sucks.
team no rest on defense, eventually that defense is going to get tired. They're going to get fatigued. They're not ready to
Especially when
go.
they already can't get off the field as it is. But
And
that's a very
what
valid
also,
point.
also,
And by the way, he only
my
got
boy Joe
27.
Castro said this. My boy Joe
Only got
Castro, I didn't mean to cut you
27.
off. I didn't mean to cut you off, but my boy Joe Castro said Vontae Matt's becoming injury prone, man. It's the second
is.
season you've been injured,
Yes.
man. I'm all for drafting another corner next year. I'm starting to regret him getting. I'm
It's
starting
like,
to
don't
regret
be afraid
paying
to
him all
move
that
on
money.
from him.
Yep.
I wouldn't move on from him, but I think you need a backup just in case it goes down.
You're right.
I'm not going to move on from him because, like I said,
We
he's a
have
tremendous
no
player.
depth in the secondary
How
whatsoever.
would you guys feel about re-signing Crayvon LeBlanc?
I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
The only thing I could say about that is it's a guy that knows the playbook.
Exactly.
Actually, I don't think LeBlanc played in. I don't think he played in that dude's system, but it really isn't that much different from
He never
Schwartz's
played with John
ways.
DeGane. I don't mean to cut you off. He never played with John DeGane. He played with Jim Schwartz, though.
Right.
Here.
They're pretty much the same system.
Identical.
They're pretty much the same system, except it's a little bit different. But
I thought we got rid of him this year.
Who?
Crayvon.
No, we didn't get rid of him this year.
We got rid of him.
He's been off the team since 2018.
He came back for 2020.
Oh, yes.
Here's a good question right here. Somebody, if you want to read that.
Yeah.
However, to be the 4 Hurts is most mentally tough. Exactly. And you need a mentally tough, good backup, man.
Absolutely.
I don't care if you got a backup. You need a mentally tough backup. Mitchell is not mentally tough.
No, he's not.
He has a lot of passion. He's very fun to watch. He has all.
Right.
He's very excitement. You know, he brings a lot of energy to a team. But if you don't have mentally tough, you're not going nowhere. You're just not. And you saw that versus the Cowboys. When he needed a drive, his mental toughness wasn't there.
Yeah, he turtled.
He crumbled.
He turtled.
He crawled
in under his shell.
Turtled.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got that, but the defense was letting the Cowboys.
Oh yeah. But here's the thing. That's why I blame everybody. That's why I blame both.
Yeah.
Like you said,
I mean, I'm not going to sit there and say the defense. I'm not going to sit there and say the defense didn't get something to blame because, like I said, I hold a lot to the defense. But your defense,
they're not let off the hook. Nobody's let off the hook.
Your defense gave you some stops. Eventually, you got to say to the defense, you know what, you did a job enough to win. Mitchell's not good. He's not a good backup.
And the funny thing is, when they did actually get those stops, which was not very often, we couldn't capitalize it. And every time we got a fucking 10-point lead, we always coughed it up.
Mm-hmm.
Or we throw the ball to Quez Watkins.
I mean, I could see where you're coming from in that sense because of those 2 10-point leads.
Yep.
And when Minshew throws fucking wild ass passes that don't go anywhere, or throwing willy-nillys, or is way easier to figure out, is inaccurate. Yeah, it's way easier to give up 10-point leads when your offense isn't moving when it needed to.
You want to talk about almost 3 interceptions? He almost threw a third one. It just bounced off the defender's hands.
I heard he should have had 5.
Damn.
He really should have. He was horrible. I don't know why
there was one wild ass pick that a dude dropped.
But you see, Ray Hine, I understand why you back up your backup. I get that. But I'm not going to sit there and give Minshew all praise like everybody else. I think he's absolutely
hold on. Wait a minute, man. I'm not giving Minshew all the praise. I'm just saying he's a good enough guy to be a backup or even a starter for some of these teams in his league.
He's a good 4th stringer.
Proved otherwise.
He's a
But
good
again,
fourth string.
to be honest with you, the defense and offense helped each other pull jaws from the defeat, pull defeat from the jaws of victory. They helped each other do it.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. Who would you rather have? Would you rather have Minshew? Let's say Jalen Hurts goes down. Would you rather have Minshew or another good serviceable backup? If you can make a trade for another serviceable backup, I'd rather get another serviceable backup.
By the way, who's our third again?
Ian Book, I'd rather have him over Minshew.
Ew.
He at least is mobile.
That's not the most important attribute of a quarterback.
Might be able to score some points.
Yeah, but it'd probably add a little bit more familiarity. It would probably add some more familiarity with the style of play that Jalen is. Of
Yeah,
course,
why-
not anywhere near
Why
that
you
level.
just yawn like that?
But then again, he could throw some wild ass throws too.
For the people in the comments, I was only joking. I would take Minshew over Ian Book because Ian Book is trash. But
No, keep that same energy, bro. You hate Minshew.
I really do. I don't like him. But I would not take him over Ian Book. That's just stupid. It's worse
Yeah,
than that
that's silly.
49er fan say you take Brock Purdy over Jalen Hurts.
I'd give
I would
that.
take
It's
Brock
too early to
Purdy
tell.
over
It's too
Jalen
early to
Hurts.
tell with him. Give him some time.
Where's your brother at, Wayhine?
I have no
How
idea.
rude does he not
responded
come
to
and
me
show his face?
He hasn't responded to me yet.
He doesn't respond to me either.
Maybe he's at Giant. Who knows?
There's a store. There's a Giant store near his house too.
Yeah, so I know. I saw it on the Pike.
And you got so excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, that's how I know I wasn't in my own dump state anymore when I saw the plastic bags in his house.
You were like, hallelujah.
Michigan.
I agree.
Michigan needs to lose. Who do they
Nobody
play?
cares about college football. No defense, but we not talking about college football. That's another time. Come back on
He
Way
only
High.
cares about it during the draft. That's when he cares about it.
Yeah. I disagree
Perhaps.
with that. Way High and backups, QBs need to be humble. Well, he got humble this week. He got humbled that week. What's the Cowboys? He ruined my Christmas Eve. I had to wear Cowboy stickers.
Yeah.
And I wasn't able to make it on the chat because my phone was not working. But I actually have a leather cowboy hat that I probably would have worn that on the stream. It's a black buffalo leather cowboy hat.
Mm.
What you switching up, big thing?
I've had that cowboy hat. I've had that hat for years. It made its first appearance on screen in 2019.
You need one of them Indiana Jones hats.
It's pretty close to that Indy. It's pretty close to the Indy hat.
So you don't have the star cap, right? Okay.
Hell no. I wouldn't be caught dead with that shit.
Mm.
Just like I wouldn't be caught dead wearing a Brian Dawkins Broncos jersey. I don't give a shit.
Okay, but great defense don't give up 40 points.
I
Great
agree.
defense don't give up 40 points. I agree with that statement. I get it. And I get it. Jonathan Gannon's not good. And I usually go after him.
It sucks.
But again, when your quarterback is overthrowing receivers and he almost threw 3 picks, I'm sorry.
I'm not giving either fucking side a pass. They don't
No,
deserve
we
it.
lost. We lost. No matter what you want to say, we lost the game.
A game we
We
should
had
have
chances
fucking
to win.
won. A game we should have fucking won.
And look at
I agree with the statement that Minshew could have won if the defense didn't give up so many fucking points and yards. I agree, but I also agree with the statement that Minshew had to not. If Minshew didn't turn the damn ball over, that wouldn't have mattered. I agree with both statements.
Yeah. And look at who else turned the ball over too.
As a result,
Sanders.
I give nobody a pass. I let nobody off the hook. Slay doesn't give up that 3rd and 30. We don't lose.
Miles
Period.
Sanders doesn't fumble the football.
I forgot. Right before that 3rd and 30, we got a strip sack and nobody could fall on it.
Mm.
That play actually pissed me off more than the 3rd and 30 because I
And
knew
the
we were
Miles
fucked.
Sanders-
I
And
knew
the
we were
Miles
fucked the
Sanders
moment that-
fumble too. The Miles Sanders fumble too.
I didn't miss that. I missed that one.
That happened like I want to say right before the 2-minute warning.
Fucking Christ. I mean, I give Sanders a lot of praise, but not right now.
Yeah.
Not right
It's
now.
like-
But I'll
it's
start
like-
praising it.
Hurts
I'll
or the
start
team? I think it's a little bit of both, man. I think it's.
I mean, I'll give praise when if he scores a touchdown. I'll give him praise again when he runs all over whoever team we. As I was saying.
Thank you. Let Big D talk.
As I was saying,
Mhm.
I'll start to give him praise again if he starts running all over teams in the postseason. But as of right now, to hell with him. He's got to earn that shit back.
Who?
Miles
Sanders. He's got to earn that shit back.
Miles Sanders didn't even get the ball enough to even get the. I'm not gonna blame him for the fumble.
I can agree with that. I can agree with that.
You
Or
want to
they
give
were
your,
running
you want
him
to give
into,
your
or
best
they
running
were,
back five
or they were
touches?
really, they were also running very one-dimensional running plays.
Of course
when they
do.
did decide.
Of course
they were
they
running
do.
him into the line. How about
And I
that?
don't
It's
see-
like how about it's almost as if they don't know what outside tosses or outside action is. Pause.
You want to know how Big D is feeling? This is how you know Big D is feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I would say my I would say the icon I'm using best suits it.
Mm.
It's this how he's feeling right here.
Big D is pretty much Hades when his head is on fire.
Oh yeah, God, I love James Woods. Paul, no.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm not. What is wrong with the song? Come on. All right, here we go. Yeah. I thought overall Devontae Smith played really good in that Cowboys game. I thought he was a beast.
He did.
Man.
His performance was completely wasted.
Yeah.
So was Sweats.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I think that he should have went to AJ Brown a little bit more, just a little bit more.
Who?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Look at who was at QB. Oh, you know damn well. I mean, if it was, that's how you know Jalen's not on the fucking field because you don't see that ball getting thrown to AJ as much.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for y'all, right? Do you think Jalen Hurts trusts Quez Watkins like Mitchell trusted Quez Watkins? Because he don't really throw to Quez
Hell
Watkins
no,
either.
he does not. You could clearly tell. I had a parlay of Quez Watkins needing to get 45 yards, and Jalen did not throw to him.
Mm-hmm.
Quez Watkins can get replaced.
They were using him on screens.
People are acting like Quez Watkins can't get blamed. Like, oh well, he's still learning. Man,
No,
he's in
sure
his
he
third
can.
year. He
can.
Wait, isn't Quez Watkins in his third year?
Exactly.
He's in his third year and still learn how to run routes. Are we serious right now?
We're way
he only really knows how to do screens and skinny posts.
People are sitting there telling me Quez Watkins still learning. The man should already be down year 3 and still be able to run routes properly. The man is still learning how to run routes.
We're way past learning.
Yeah, it seems like he only seems to know how to run a go or a skinny post.
They give him those right.
Well, yeah.
I'm telling you right now, man, I would take T.Y. Hilton right over Quez Watkins right now if we could.
I can't say I blame you.
Yeah.
I did not think T.Y. Hilton still had that speed, man, but hey, I was wrong.
And he's in his 30s. I love it.
You know what I'm saying? But the fact that Quez Watkins can't run routes and he's in his third year, I ain't gonna lie to you. Next year, there's a lot of mock drafts going around that we might draft a receiver. Why wouldn't you? The way you saw Quez Watkins, you know what I'm saying? Like you need
Or
that.
plan
You
early.
need
You
that
might have
slot
it. Or
receiver.
plan early. You might have a gem.
Wow, Sanders has one fumble, and we act like no. I didn't say that. I don't blame Sanders at all. But again, Sanders is about to get a contract, and he's still fumbling. That's a problem too. You can't fumble. But at the same
Nobody's
time, I'm
off
not
the
going to
hook.
put that all. I'm not going to put that all on Sanders. They can, but I'm not. I like Sanders. I want him back, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm hoping Miles Sanders goes for. They don't trust Miles Sanders. They don't run the football enough with him. I don't know what it is.
That's the
I believe Miles Sanders only got what? How many touches did he get against the Cowboys? What, 2 touches?
I heard
Per
rumors
touch?
leading up to the game that they're resting him for the friggin' postseason. That's their
No.
fucked up justification for it.
No.
That's what I said. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, what the fuck? Hell no. No, you need to win this. And they didn't.
The fact that you're going to rush a guy, but we also got to talk about Jalen Hurts being the fact that he's quote I don't know what word they use. The fact that I think that they're resting him too much, and this is what I have a problem with, right? You go into the season in the playoffs. Is it going to affect Jalen Hurts? Because he's not going to play for a while now. Like I'm afraid that he's going to be rusty going to the game. We've seen quarterbacks get rusty, and they're not. It takes them a while to come back. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Now I think if Jalen Hurts is ready to go, you play him. You know, because this is your quarterback that's going to be leading you to potential Super Bowl, an NFC Championship game. You don't want your quarterback to be rusty. And I think that we are being way too cautious with him. We're afraid of him getting hurt again instead of throwing him out and seeing if he's really ready.
Yeah.
That's what I have a problem with. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey,
it looked like Jalen Hurts was fine.
Doctors, they didn't clear him.
But he was throwing around. He was throwing the football. You saw the clips, right?
With the
You saw the
doctors.
clips, right?
They didn't clear. They won't clear him.
You know what I think it is? And I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not going to discredit. I'm not going to disrespect him. But I think it's Howard Roseman. I don't think he wants him to play.
Yeah, he might be trying to be a little too smart.
Maybe. All I know
You know what I'm saying?
is. I
think they're trying to rest
they're
Jalen
not
Hurts in the
clearing him.
playoffs because they don't want him to get hurt. They put a fear in him. And I don't like that because we saw when you put fear in a guy like Carson Wentz. Like, I don't want that. I hope that's not the case. Like, I want Jalen Hurts to be confident. It's okay to run him. But what I don't like is when you run him to the ground because this would never happen if you just ran the football.
Yeah,
Again,
the
this
injury
would
was
have never happened if you just ran the football.
That's what pisses me off the most about that injury. It was fucking avoidable. All you had to do was not play down to your fucking competition like they always do.
Yes.
Speaking of playing down to the competition, 301 Cowboys in the chat, man. What's up, 301 Cowboy? How about playing down to the competition for sure?
Once or twice I get it happens, but with this team, it occurs every single fucking game.
Sanders get 1,000 yards and 10 TDs, and we're talking about benching him. I didn't say that.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Who said that?
Did you say you wanted him benched?
Because let me tell you something. I'm not benching Sanders.
Hell
I'm not benching.
No.
He's our best running back. Who
No,
said that?
I feel like he'll have a redemption game against New Orleans.
They're talking about resting him and reserving him for the playoffs.
That's what I heard.
It has nothing to do with what he's done on the field. And they've mostly been positives.
We didn't say we wanted him benched. We were saying that there were rumors floating around that they're wanting to rest him.
I want Coach Watkins benched.
Let's put it like that. Resting him instead of saying.
Yeah, I would increase Zach Pascal's. I would increase Zach Pascal's snaps.
He's been
probably benched because he can't.
Zach Pascal gets no playing time whatsoever.
He's underrated.
He's good, man. He's good. He would be that T.Y. Hilton. I'm telling you in the slot.
Mm-hmm.
We got a T.Y. Hilton. We just don't use him.
Yes.
Right.
And he's also a former Colt.
Yeah.
Sanders is the most disrespected running back.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think so too. I do.
Yeah,
I mean, people want
I
to
can
put
agree
Josh
with that.
Jacobs.
The amount of yards with the amount of touches is just unbelievable. Compared to everybody else's touches and yards, I think he's probably the best running back out there.
You see what happens, but you don't want to ran Lamar Jackson's because Lamar cannot throw. I've been telling people that Lamar doesn't have a good accuracy.
And
He
guess
can't
what?
hit
He's
the
hurt. And guess what? He's hurt too.
And he's a playoff
They
choker.
need to run him because he can't throw. That's what happens when you got a running back. You see the difference between a running back and what you call Jalen Hurts, who can throw and run.
And not to mention not to mention those are way two different mentalities.
Yeah.
One guy.
Remember all those rumors that Lamar Jackson wants to come to Philadelphia? A lot of people wanted him.
No, that's dead in the water. It was all dead in the water. None of it was ever happening. The organization
that's what you were talking about.
The organization was all in on Jalen from the very beginning, and nobody can convince me otherwise. And you're seeing why that was the right move.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what any of us thought at any point in time. And I said multiple times that as bad as Russ looks, I said that Watson was going to be even worse, and you're already seeing it.
I said that too.
He couldn't even beat fucking New Orleans.
Good. I mean, no, not good.
No, that's bad.
Bad. 3-1 Cowboy. Why are you here, man?
I already said he's a playoff choker.
And you can't say the same thing about your quarterback? Come on, 301.
Yeah, he's a playoff choker too. Now,
is
Jalen going to be? Well, that remains to be seen.
You know what? You know what's so interesting? You know, there's been a lot of people telling me that Jalen Hurts should not be an MVP conversation because Minshew put up more points than Hurts.
I have some people on my side telling me.
Hold on. Before we go, let's think about it and let's actually process what people actually say. Because if we process it, maybe we can get a thought of what they're trying to say. Because the shit they say, it don't make sense.
No,
so,
it's them. It's them. No, it's them cherry picking stats to create a false narrative.
Yes.
So let me get straight. Jalen Hurts, a league MVP, has more touchdowns and it's going to be up with Randall Cunningham. The fact that he can run, pass, all that stuff. Yeah, let's throw that out. But we'll put Minshew stats from the Cowboys game and say that he's better for this Eagles team. You weren't watching the game.
The fuck out the here.
You weren't watching the game. If anybody thinks that, you need to go to the next head exam, and you need to get a CTE scan at the emergency room at St. Mary's, whatever hospital you're near. You need to get a head exam. There's no way you can think.
They need a lobotomy with a fucking power drill.
There's people out there saying that the Eagles Jalen Hurts was afraid to be out there, but they didn't say the same thing about Dak Bortles in Week 6.
I don't know if Jalen Hurts is afraid to be out there because
funny how that works.
And let them see if they want, because at the end of the day, I promise we're going to see Dallas again. I know we are.
Unless Brady keeps his undefeated record against him.
He's not beating Dallas. He's just not. They're not good enough.
Don't be surprised if it happens.
It's going to be the
Panthers. I'll be happy if they do it, but I don't see it.
The Panthers are going to beat him.
The Panthers aren't fucking beating them.
Panthers ain't beating them.
Panthers aren't fucking beating them. The hell out of here.
Here, one count. You want to make another bet?
That would be nice to see, but it ain't happening.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Did you hear what an analyst said before? Yeah, I know.
He'd probably make a good wide receiver too.
Yeah, like Terrell Pryor for a brief period. He
I
vanished
said
off the
that.
face. He vanished off the face of the earth.
Devin Hester was a wide receiver at one point. He transitioned.
Oh, I still have PTSD for when the Eagles exposed his ass on national television.
Pause.
Yeah, it was in 2009 against the Bears.
Yep, I remember that.
No. They're not beating you. You'll fucking manhandle them. But I honestly would not surprise. It would not surprise me if they showed you up. It would not fucking surprise me if that happened. But it's not happening. That's an extremely winnable game. Although your record against the Panthers in the postseason is not great. But then again, our record against you in the postseason is not great.
Yep, we've only played y'all like a couple times in the playoffs.
We're 1-3 against them in the postseason all time. The only time we beat them was in 1980.
Yep, championship game.
Yep. Maybe we should do the same. Maybe we should do the same thing we did if they face us. We should do the same thing that we did then. Wear white at home.
Yes, we should, because it's a curse for Dallas to not wear white.
Yeah, in the postseason, that's what Carolina did to them in the past.
Mm-hmm.
In 03, they did that to them in 03.
Because if they wear the blue tops, it's over.
Yeah. What do y'all think about Lane Johnson's injury?
That really blows.
I really am going to pray for him that his rehab goes well and he's able to come out. But there's part of me that's like, okay, I'm glad you didn't get the surgery, and there's part of me that there's like, ooh, be careful.
Well, did you hear the reports that the surgery was recommended to Lane Johnson? He needs surgery afterwards, but they're saying that he don't want to get the surgery because he wants to be in the playoffs.
He's a soldier.
Yeah, so was Deshaun Jackson until he got hurt.
He ain't no Deshaun Jackson though. He's an Iron Man.
Deshaun Jackson's a fairy.
Yeah.
I think Quincy Carter was out, quarterback to that. Yeah.
He was in 03 before he was traded to the Jets for Vinny Testaverde.
That's the last time they ever played the Jets in the it's not the Jets, but the Panthers in the playoffs.
Yeah, that was in 03. Oh, and unfortunately, we choked against them too, so I don't feel too bad about that.
They're going to beat Brady this week and then punch their spot next week.
They're not beating Brady.
They already beat him once. They held him to 3 points.
I think Tampa's winning the rematch.
I think Brady's going to win this game.
He is.
Y'all come back to me, and I'll just be like, I told you so. Just
Are the Panthers even going to make...
A lot of crazy things can happen in Tank Division.
Yes, sir.
Maybe the Saints will beat us and they'll win the division.
Well, the Panthers would make the postseason if they defeat Tampa. They have to defeat Tampa in order to get in.
I thought they can clinch next week.
Even if they lose to Tampa?
No. If they win this week, wouldn't they still not be in the playoffs yet? They wouldn't be in the playoffs yet if they beat Tampa.
Right, but they would need Tampa to do so.
Yeah.
To keep it alive.
Yeah.
And then they got New Orleans next, which we would need them to do.
We better beat New Orleans, man. They're not good.
Yeah, they're not good at all.
Which is why we're gonna play ugly football. It's just what we do.
And they're desperate for a playoff spot.
We're always playing the ugliest football anyone has ever seen against teams that are well below our talent level.
Yeah, the Bears, for example.
Indianapolis, anyone?
The Texans.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Oh yeah."
How about the Packers?
Yeah.
Yeah, even though they're hot right now. And the Jacksonville Jaguars, too, even though they're hot right now.
Jacksonville leads their division.
Yeah.
It's not bad enough to be called tank division, unlike the NFC South,
Why not?
because one of them. If nobody, does any of them have a winning record? If they don't, then yeah, it could be tank
None of
division.
them do. None of those teams do. Even
Because they had
Jacksonville.
winning records at one point or another.
Jacksonville 7-8,
And Tennessee, I believe, is 7-8.
7-9.
Oh,
They played.
well, there you go.
Yeah.
But no, it's the NFC South. Oh, but the NFC East was tank division in 2020. Yeah, they were, but that was then. This is now.
Yes.
And
Where's your brother? Where you hiding?
I don't know. You keep asking me. He ain't responding. I'm on my
maybe he
best.
had shit to take care of.
Right. He said he's not always going to be on.
Right.
I'm only playing with you. I just want to set you up where you're hiding. We need to tank the division. We need to use. Oh, I think it's a tank. We need to use the tank division.
When Washington won that fucking division by default, and then every time they stumble into a playoff berth, they get bopped out of the wild card in embarrassing fashion.
Yeah.
I love to see, except I don't want to see them in the playoffs.
Right. No,
I do.
Nobody really does.
Because
they're going to get destroyed by the purple freaks.
They're not going to the playoffs.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
The Browns will brown. Trust me. Joe Woods is an incompetent defensive coordinator. Bronco fans can tell you that.
And the Cowboys are not going to let them go to the playoffs either.
Oh, Dallas will definitely crush them.
Even if their seconds are out there.
Although it would really need to be although it would be more ideal if they got eliminated earlier.
Yeah.
They're getting in. But if they don't, be fucking where.
That's why I had that clip ready.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When you create those clips and post them publicly before the fact, that usually ends up meaning they'll clinch. That's usually how it goes.
Ugh.
That's why I don't even put the shit in production until after the fact.
Sure. We will beat New Orleans. I hope so.
We will beat New Orleans, but we'll do the bare minimum to do so. Y'all gonna be some frustrated ass motherfuckers watching that.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Y'all gonna be like, get Minshew off the fucking field. You're gonna be like, what the hell kind of pass was that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll say that.
I know you will.
Hopefully it'll be Ray Hahn and his brother, because I could tell him I told you so.
He's not bad. He's not good. He's not great either, but still, he's a good.
Well, if he's not bad and he's not great, then what the hell is he?
Average.
He's good.
Average. Mediocre.
He's par.
Meh? Is he meh?
He's par
Meh.
on the golf scale.
Meh. Yes. Meh. Par. Yes. Bogey.
Trash? Yes. He's trash, man. He's not good.
For a little golf reference, because bogey is below par.
Yep.
Look, hey, I leveled up.
Where's the level up? Where you hiding? Oh, wait, that's on your channel. Never mind.
Sorry.
Pumbaa voice.
And last year in 2020, we weren't even the worst division. Yeah.
No.
We weren't.
No.
Your Giants were. And the Commanders, I believe.
They weren't the Commanders at the time.
Yeah, they were just the football team.
Whatever they were. The no names.
All I know is they, regardless of what they were named, they're a clown organization that only deserves the worst to happen.
Yes.
We are 2-0 against
And if they miss the friggin' playoffs again, I'm letting their asses have it.
Especially you, awesomeness.
So get this,
No,
right?
she's not going to be. She's not going to be a focal point. She's not going to be in my crosshairs. It's not going to be toward fans because at the end of the day, I do respect Washington fans, and let me explain why. Because they choose to stay loyal. Because they stay loyal to that sorry organization that's never going to do anything.
Aren't you
I
glad
can't hate on that.
Aren't you glad?
Thank you. Just a simple thank you. Thank you. This comment right here. I'm tired of the disrespect for the Commanders. Are great. Bro, it's true. They disrespect us because we're freaking fourth place. This is why. Yeah.
What?
Thank
I don't know
you.
what's up with it.
Just a simple thank you. Thank you. This comment right here. I'm tired of the disrespect for the Commanders. Are great. Bro, it's true. They disrespect us because we're freaking fourth place. This is why. Yeah.
I could understand saying, well, wait till the rest of the season, we'll start winning games. I could, if you were to have said that, okay, fair enough, and they start winning games, okay, you would be deserving of my
Well, that's an old
praise.
clip. That's not the new clip.
But if you're just babbling incoherently, then I got nothing for you. No, I don't need to see it a third time.
Yeah, please don't. Stop. Don't do that shit. Thank you.
I'm not. I'm putting the comments up.
Fuck. Her voice is annoying.
As you talk about her.
No, all due respect. So, no disrespect. She sounds like a dog with peanut butter on the roof of her mouth. I mean, I understand. I understand. I don't have the greatest voice in the world myself, but still, come on.
Damn, that was disrespectful, Big D.
I'm sorry. Hey, I like peanut butter too.
At least you sound like a reaper, Big D.
Peanut butter at least has that protein.
How we can do good in games, but I wouldn't have them watch them as my long term. Who, Mitchell? Absolutely not. Would not have him as my long term. Absolutely
hell no.
not. You
hell
got
no.
I'm trying to forget that dude.
All right, yeah. Okay, fine. Damn.
You're not able to show your face. What happened to people showing their faces on camera anymore?
I'm camera shy.
You're not cam shy. Show your face, man.
I'm not. I know. I'm not camera shy.
There you go. Now we even.
Now you heard the host. You heard the host.
No.
Yes, the MC North was a division last year.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
All right, let's also talk about the keys of the game. Who do you got winning this game? I mean, not keys of the game, winning this game. Who you got that's going to make an impact versus the state? I'm gonna go with my man Hassan Reddick. I think Hassan Reddick gets 2 sacks in this game.
I think AJ Brown gets 2 touchdowns in this game versus the Saints.
Maybe John Hurts will be back by that game. Hopefully,
that's going to be my X factor in this game.
Who's throwing to?
I think it's going to be Miles Sanders.
We're going to set up
unless they don't run him.
We're going to set up play action so well that AJ Brown's going to be open.
And so will Dallas Goedert.
Yes.
You have to keep in mind, this is not Jalen Hurts. He is the main. He's the guy that throws all those passes to Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mitch, you're going to miss 2 open wide receivers.
Minshew did not throw to Brown enough times, and you saw it.
That's because he can't really throw to him.
That's how you. That is a prime factor of how you know Jalen was not in that game because AJ Brown was not getting the ball. That is the clearest indication.
Tennessee North, or we ain't gonna talk Tennessee North. We talk about Tennessee's. Fuck Tennessee North.
Jalen in the game. You bet your bottom dollar AJ Brown's getting the ball.
Yes,
because that's his boy. I mean, I've given some fair criticism because I felt like Devontae Smith wasn't. There's times where Devontae Smith doesn't get the ball enough.
He got a ball enough for Dallas, though.
I know his performance was wasted. Like I said before.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, I thought you were telling him to play a clip, but I said no.
No, I was gonna say like I'm looking
Oh,
at
I don't
something.
have a clip for that. I don't got a clip for that. Sorry.
I'm looking at something on Twitter. It says only 3 quarterbacks in the NFL have 3,000 passing yards and 600 rushing yards. Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, and Danny Foostamps.
Why is Daniel Jones in
Oh
this
yeah.
fucking mix? What the hell's he done?
Who?
Danny Jones.
Do just enough to start off decently and then fizzle the fuck out.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. All I know is he's got those numbers, and they're not, and as you can see, they're not as impactful as Allen or Jalen.
Nope.
Oh, and
Nah,
speaking of
I ain't
Allen,
gonna lie to you. I
speaking
ain't
of
gonna lie
Allen,
to you.
that guy's a turnover machine.
Well, I've been saying Josh Allen wasn't better than Jalen Hurts. People come out as crazy.
I said at the moment Allen choked against Minnesota.
You mean the Jets?
That too.
How
Yeah,
about the
he
Lions?
choked
Almost
against
the
the
Lions.
Jets.
He almost choked against the Lions too on Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah.
He's reckless with the football. I've been saying Josh Allen
he did lead the team to victory, but still. I mean, he's the reason they win that game, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Slade's going to want to shut down Olave. It's on again Olave in the following.
Hey, a little redemption game, but you know what? No one's gonna care.
Yeah.
I care. It's a W.
Yeah, against New Orleans. Whoop-de-friggin' do.
I mean, it's a important game. You win this, you clinch the home field advantage. I mean, that is a pretty game you need to win.
True.
It's a big
I don't
deal.
care if it's listen, Big D. I don't give a damn if it's New Orleans, Arizona, Minnesota. I don't give a damn if it's the Browns. I don't care if it's the Jets. I don't give a damn if it's the third string practice squad Commanders. You find a way to win that game. I don't care. A W is a W. I don't care how you get it done. A W is a freaking W. We're not going to sit there and say, "Oh, we don't beat the Saints, we're not going to be happy." Of course, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be happy. And I'm probably going to celebrate. I'm going to pop champagne bottles probably. And I'm probably going to say all these nice things about Mitchell like I wasn't trash talking him this week. But it is what it is.
No, his sin is already committed and is unpardonable.
Mm-hmm.
I have to hold him to that too, and I'm going to, just like I hold everybody.
I was talking about Mitchell. Duh.
That includes him.
Yes.
You mean the mustache. The stash.
Oh, that's who you were referring to. That's what you were talking about.
Or being
Even
mediocre.
though it's a weird looking beard. Your beard is weird.
Eminem, MGK.
Because I am whatever you say I am. Yeah, and you're garbage.
Imagine. Oh, I think you're talking about me. I'm MGK. Imagine the gotta lose to the Colts. All they have to do is beat them. The Giants might lose to the Colts.
They should be able to.
They'll beat the
If
Colts.
they don't do that, then there's a lot to be talked about.
Mm-hmm.
They collapsed in really epic fucking fashion.
Do you really think this? Do you think the 49ers are a threat to the Philadelphia Eagles if we get to the playoffs?
Hell nah.
Yes.
Hell nah.
Yes.
I don't think so.
But
Why do you
here's
think that,
the
Big D?
thing.
Hold on, let's go with Big D.
They wouldn't play us in the division round. I just found that out.
Why do you think the 49ers are a threat? Explain to me.
Well, they got a pretty damn good defense, and they got a hot shot QB that can probably pick apart soft zone D. And we are always known to piss away extremely winnable games in the postseason.
I'm telling you, man. I don't think we piss. We don't. I don't.
We should have blown out the fucking Panthers and we choked. We were
Panthers?
way better than those fuckers. And I say the same thing about Tampa.
That was last year, wasn't it?
Yes.
No. I'm not talking about Tampa last year.
You brought up the Panthers in Tampa Bay. We didn't play
I
them this
know.
year.
2002 and 3. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. That
There
but
are
that
so
was
many
a different
times where
team than this
they
year.
were clearly the better team and they friggin' shit the bed.
You're right.
The 49ers are a threat to everybody. Yeah, especially you. We know the
Oh
Cowboys
yeah.
are a threat.
Yeah. Well, yeah. San Francisco, that was an extremely winnable game for Dallas last year, and they still managed to choke that at home.
Mm.
But
Do I get permission to play the clip?
once
Or you don't
again,
want the clip?
that was then. This is now.
You don't want the clip, guys? Can I get permission to play the clip?
Go ahead.
I'm playing. Go ahead. I tell you when I'm playing the clip, you just know.
Fair enough.
No, but I don't think the 49ers are a threat. Like I said, I don't believe in Brock Purdy. I think Brock Purdy's another case king with the Vikings. I don't think he's all that. I think if we run into the 49ers at Philadelphia, I think the Philadelphia Eagles will beat them. I think they'll beat them senseless, too.
Only if Purdy gets exposed and throws multiple interceptions. Only if.
Watch,
We
there's
got-
so many
We
blueprints
got
on
to get front four.
you. It's crazy. The playoffs is a different animal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's also a good point. I'm not saying we couldn't beat them, but I'm saying
I think we're
there's a
dog
really
walking.
strong chance they would beat us.
No, I don't see that. It was dog walking.
But also, as much of a bonehead as Sleeta is at times, he makes a very valid point about Kyle the Choker.
Yep. Which goes in our favor.
Yes.
You're not talking about Sleeta, man. I don't want to hear about you.
I know, but it had something to do with San Francisco. We're leaving
By
it
the
at that.
way, by the way, this man says you pop your neck every time you disagree with somebody. You're like, and you pop your neck and shit. That was funny
And?
when he said that.
Okay.
What's your point?
Oh my god, Slitta be talking about you like crazy.
So he needs to shut his mouth. This fart ass fucking franchise.
Real estate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this dude made a bet with me that the Eagles were going one and done in the playoffs.
How many
Okay.
rings you getting, Slitta?
I don't know. Ask him. How many rings does he have with the Falcons?
I have tonight's number is 25.
You mean zero? No ring?
No, I mean 25. First Super Bowl attempt. Terrell Davis had 25 carries. Second Super Bowl attempt. 28 minus 3 equals 25. Blew a 25-point lead.
Dang.
15 plus 10 equals 25. That was the score of the Eagles-Falcons game.
Dang.
There you go. 25 is synonymous with their
And what
history
is
of
25?
failure.
And what is 25 plus 3?
28. That's what I mean. 28 minus 3 is 25. I already said that. 15
what's
plus
25?
10. 15
What's
plus
25
10
plus
is 25.
What's 25 plus 3?
28.
Mm-hmm. What did
That's
they
how
lose
old
in the
I
Super
am.
Bowl by? They lost.
Yeah, that was the amount of points they scored. They blew a
Just saying.
25-point.
The 49ers, however, weren't stalled by the Rams. They were stalled by the Rams. Yeah, but that was last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, they got New Yorked. They got New Yorked. I remember the one year Dallas swept New York and then lost to them in the division round. That was an extremely winnable game. That was what caused the infamous T.O. interview. When he said, "That's my team, that's my quarterback," because he felt it was unfair that Romo got all the blame for the loss. That Romo got the blame for the loss. And then
The 49ers are very good.
The Saints swept the Buccaneers and then lost to them in the division round. The Bucs went on to win the Super Bowl.
So you guys don't think we can beat the 49ers? We are an NFC championship. You don't think we can go past the
I think
49ers?
we could, but I think they could beat us.
We hide. You disagree?
I absolutely disagree. Like, once there's some tape, like what Reese said, once there's some tape on this dude, he's going to get exposed in the playoffs. I'm telling you, man. He's only had like what, 4 starts?
And maybe we'll have Chauncey Gardner-Johnson back in time.
Yes.
He's probably going to get all those damn picks against. He would probably be the one that gets all those damn picks.
Yes. We put some pressure up in Purdy's face, and it's over. It's a wrap.
And they also have a pretty decent running game.
So let me ask you a question like I told the 49er fan. Would you take Brock Purdy over Jalen Hurts?
No.
Hell no. Hell no.
He's just a flash in the pan right now. That's all he is.
That's why you have to give it time.
I would take Brock Purdy over Jalen Hurts any day, every week.
Yeah, that's like the few times I've seen so many QBs like have like 2 or 3 really good games and they get fucking propped up, and in the 4th game they lay an egg and then it just goes downhill from there. I've seen them all.
Yep.
And Gingivitis is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
No, he had a good year.
He only had 1 good year, his sophomore year.
Yep.
I thought 2019 was pretty good for him.
Oh yeah, when he beat up on a bunch of pushovers at the home stretch.
Like, he is the total opposite of a sophomore jinx. When you're supposed to be good in the first year and the 3rd year and so on. Like, this dude only had a good year in his sophomore year.
Yeah. And then he fucks up his.
Purdy is such a goat. What goat? What is he? Who is he beating?
Maybe who knows? Maybe he's being sarcastic.
Purdy's better than Tom Brady. Yep.
Yeah, he said, "Nah, I'm playing," in the comments.
Yeah. See, told you.
For sure. I'm not really scared of the 49ers. Like I said, the only team I'm really scared of is the Philadelphia Eagles shooting themselves in the foot.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only team
it would definitely be self-inflicted.
We're a lot better team.
And I see it coming from a country mile. I see it from afar.
But let me ask you a question. Who do you think has the better receiving core? The Philadelphia. Who do you think has the top 5? Let's start with our receiving core. Top 5 in the NFL. I'm gonna go with my number 1, the Philadelphia Eagles, Devontae Smith, AJ Brown. I don't care. I'll take him over. Chase, Higgins. I'll take him over Miami Dolphins, Tyreek Hill, and Waddle. I'll take him over who else?
Thielen and Jefferson.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. They don't show up in primetime games.
Even Samuel and Ayuk. Samuel has been on the fucking decline lately.
And Ayuk has
been dropping money too. They should have traded him.
Ayuk has been dropping a lot of passes lately, from what I've been hearing from these Niner fans.
He's pointing Nelson Aguilar.
Yeah. I heard it recently. He can't catch a Route 1 Pidgey.
How he is versus the new. Yeah, we'll talk about that a little bit. But I think the best receiving core in the league is Devontae Smith and AJ Brown. You can't tell me 2,000-yard receivers.
2-1K.
Exactly. 1,000-yard receivers. A 1K 1,000-yard receivers. 2 of them to be exact.
I think they would get the edge over Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis.
You want to put him on Tyreek Hill and Waddle?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like Tyreek Hill and Waddle, but give me Devontae and AJ Brown. They're complimenting each other.
Absolutely.
Like, I like Stephon Diggs. I think he's a good receiver. But give me AJ Brown. He's much younger. He's stronger. He's faster.
Yeah,
well, not faster.
He is.
More stronger.
You ain't faster than me. I'm faster than you, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
That was him and Zach Pascal on the sideline.
I know. I got a clip of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, AJ Brown is a bully. Devontae Smith's going to bully. We got bully receivers. We got receivers who like to bully cornerbacks. They're going to beat you down. So they're not They're not going to.
AJ Brown fights for those extra yards all the time.
AJ
Smith
Brown's a
will
dog,
sometimes
man.
do so, but he mainly does when he sees the end zone.
I'm
Devontae
glad.
Smith fights for the ball too.
What Smith does is he'll slip by you from underneath and then
Yes.
head for the end zone.
By the way, I'm glad that AJ fixed his fumbling problems.
Yeah.
I really wasn't concerned with him. I'm not really concerned with AJ Brown. I was more concerned with Quez Watkins.
Oh yeah, Watkins' fumbling problems are significantly worse.
He's
Not to
still
mention
trying to continue.
his ball tracking is suspect as well.
It sucks, dude. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm not a fan of Quez. I'm really not.
He's replaceable.
He definitely can be. Yes.
He's replaceable.
People are going to talk about.
I wouldn't be mad about keeping him, but he's replaceable.
And listen. People in the comment section are going to tell me you would get rid of Quez Watkins. Absolutely, I would. For
He's
who?
replaceable.
I'll take anybody over Quez Watkins. Quez Watkins is not elite. He's not a star.
No. Nobody said he was.
He's about to go in his contract year too, isn't he? When is the regular contract done?
Well, then let that shit expire.
Mm-hmm.
Then just let that shit expire.
When is Quez Watkins' contract eligible to become up?
Let me check real quick.
I think 2023.
2023, right?
Yeah, because contract years usually last 4 years.
And Devontae Smith will be 2024, right?
But I think his is shorter.
Yeah, his contract is up next season.
Yeah, unless he improved. I
see it, if you can't find anybody better, yeah, maybe resign him. But I honestly think Zach Pascal has outshined him in the limited snaps he got.
Zach Pascal was very, very good with his route running, man, and that's what makes him so different.
And not to mention, he more reliably he utilizes his speed better.
Mm-hmm.
He also catches the ball and not try to run while fumbling.
Quez.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was one of the things we used to give Zach Ertz shit for, but maybe
I still do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was never a fan of Zach Ertz. I'm so glad that he's gone.
He used to always fall to the ground every time he gets touched.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And he
It's like,
couldn't
get the
break
hell
tackles
up.
worth a damn. He had the best thing. He had reliable hands, and he still has the most important touchdown catch in history.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
He still got all that, but it was time for him to go. When it was time for him to go, so at least they knew when to move on. I can respect that. Oh, I forgot about Cincinnati. By the way, is T. Higgins a tight end or is he receiver?
No. He's receiver. But Jamar Chase has been hurt. He's not stayed healthy yet. He's been bad on injuries. You got to put that in the conversation too. He's been bad on injuries too. I'm not saying Jamar Chase is a bum. No, Jamar Chase is an awesome receiver. I wanted him in the draft. I'd take him over Devontae Smith. I still would. Like Devon.
Yeah.
You wouldn't take him over I ain't gonna lie. I like Jamar Chase better than Smith. I like Smith. And I like him right now in the Eagles. I wouldn't take him right now. But in that draft, give me Jamar Chase over Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how
Jamar
Chase once made. I love how when Jamar Chase made that comment of not understanding striped footballs, and everybody fucking roasted the shit out of him and said that the Cincinnati fucked up with that pick. He's been on a tear ever since.
I mean, I don't know why people make a big deal of it because listen, it's new. It's a different football than college.
Yeah, because college has the stripes. The NFL doesn't.
I would get rid of Quez Watkins. I'm telling you, I don't think Quez Watkins is elite. I mean, I don't hate Quez Watkins, but I don't think he's.
I feel indifferent about it.
Give me Odell Beckham Jr. right now, and if he can play in slot, and Quez Watkins will be on his way out. I mean, I like the speed.
I would still say give Pascal more playing time.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe he'll get some this. Maybe he'll get some this Sunday. Who knows?
No, they had a mock draft. They had us taking a TCU receiver again.
Oh God, not again. we don't need any more. We don't need any more fucking Pac-12 guys.
No, please no.
Well, Nelson
How
Aguilar
about
wasn't a Pac-12 guy,
I
was
would
he?
rather go with somebody from LSU.
Let's see.
LSU is a friggin' talent factory.
You're right. Jalen Rager was a Big 12 guy.
Yeah, he was a
What about,
Pac-12 guy.
what about Nelson Aguilar?
He's
Nelson
a UFC
Aguilar-
guy. They're a
Nelson,
bust. They're an offensive bust factory.
Nelson Aguilar was a Pac-12, but Rager was a Big 12.
Oh,
And what did people compare Jalen Rager to?
Oh God.
They compared him to
alligator
who?
body.
They compared him to
Alligator
Nelson Aguilar.
body.
They compared him to another Nelson Aguilar in the draft.
Ooh, he gets speed.
Pasco needs more playing time. I
But
agree.
here's
I
the thing.
think so too.
Here's the thing. Aguilar could more reliably create space than Rieger could.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You see the Viking fans destroyed him?
With or without additional help.
You still
You
have
see how
that
the
clip?
Viking you saw how the Viking announcers ripped them apart? I'm so
still
glad
have
about
that
it.
I would love for you to show that clip.
I think I have it on my channel.
If he has it.
You think you would like to show that clip? Let me see if I find it. I don't know if let me see. I could have it.
Could put an M right on your head. You Luigi brother now.
Trace my steps up in this bitch.
You can see we cover ground.
All right. Here we go. I found it. Let's see.
Back and forth from NC to New York when Jeezy had the crown.
Let me know when you want it. YouTube, I don't own this video, so don't copyright my ass, please.
And it's intercepted at the 3-yard line. For some reason, Jalen Rager stopped running the route.
Yeah, get him off the field.
Are you kidding me with this Jalen Rager move? What are we doing?
That's the second interception that Cousins has thrown trying to get the ball to Jalen Rager. The other one.
Daddy's home. Playing versus the Saints, you already know Daddy wants to come and play.
And it's intercepted at the 3-yard line. For some reason, Jalen.
And the Colts still managed to choke that game. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Oh, there's more. There's more. I stopped it. Here we go.
And it's intercepted at the 3-yard line. For some reason, Jalen Rager stopped running the route.
Yeah, get him off the field.
Are you kidding me with this Jalen Rager move? What are we doing?
That's the second interception that Cousins has thrown trying to get the ball to Jalen Rager. The other one.
Oh, that was a really shitty pass, but still.
All right, so let's have the technical difficulties.
And it's intercepted at the 3-yard line. For
Let's
some
try
reason,
one.
Jalen Rager stopped running the route.
Yeah, get him off the field.
Are you kidding me with this Jalen Rager move? What are we doing?
That's the second interception that Cousins has thrown trying to get the ball to Jalen Rager. The other one.
Boom. There you go. He stopped running the route. That's why. That's why that pass looked bad.
Yeah,
That's why it looked bad.
Yeah, get him off the field.
It's really nothing blocking. So I don't know why.
I said it. It's because
Daddy's home. Playing versus the Saints, you already know Daddy wants to come and play with his kids. Pause.
Jesus. Yeah, I said it before. It's because he's lazy. Rieger is a lazy motherfucker. That's the thing.
I got the
That's how I
Daddy's
feel
home.
when you talk about Rager, man.
Playing versus the Saints, you already know Daddy wants to come and play with his kids. Pause.
He's a lazy motherfucker.
Oh God.
And you could clearly and it clearly showed there too.
Where's my barf bag? Oh, I just seen
I don't know.
awesome.
The cat in the hat might have stole it from you.
I just seen awesomeness dressed up.
As what?
Professional.
What, wearing like the business coat and stuff?
Yes.
Oh, then that's all right. Then again,
Ew.
you're only enhancing those Mayor of Chicago comparisons.
Lori Lightfoot.
Hey, we're gonna be nice.
Fucking disgrace, and should resign. I should have resigned ages ago.
Hey, no politics on my channel. I want to get copyrighted. But have you appreciated what he did for Philly? Who?
Ertz? Who, Ertz?
I appreciate him winning the Super Bowl.
Most important catch in franchise history, but his time was up.
Yeah, he did.
That's all there is to it.
He did his
justice. He had to
justice
get the fuck out of Philadelphia, man.
He did his justice due. He did his justice due. He did fine here. He did great.
Right, but at least we knew when to pull the plug. Yeah, maybe we should have pulled it a little sooner, but still, it was still pretty fair.
No, I don't want Odell EC1. So you want Quez Watkins instead? Okay.
I can respect that.
I get people think Odell Beckham is cancer, but I don't see that. I think Odell Beckham is not cancer. I think he just wants to win.
He also wants to be a starter.
So he's not going to be a starter.
And he probably would be an automatic starter in the slot, but who knows? Maybe there would be something he would refuse to play in the slot. Who knows? But
you would have to get Devontae Smith and convince him to play slot.
Which I believe he could do.
Yeah, very well.
Has he played it in college though?
He played for LSU, SEC school.
No. I'm talking about the slot. I'm not talking about what college he. Devontae's never played for LSU, has he?
No, he played for Alabama.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, has Devontae ever played in his career at slot?
For some plays, he's never been a starting slot receiver.
Well, that's different than just some plays. You got to play like.
You'll see
a slot receiver is different than a number 2 receiver. Like, it's different positions.
I'll put it to you like this way: if you're calling somebody a slot receiver, that means they start there. But if they're just in the slot for some plays, they're not a slot receiver. They're a second or a first.
Which you just drafted a slot receiver.
Devontae Smith is a second. He isn't a slot, but he is familiar with the slot spot.
Okay, so say, for example, you get Odell Beckham Jr.
Wait, Randall Cunningham had multiple punts as an Eagle? Shit. I thought he only just had the 91-yarder, but Speedy Eagle just uploaded a video saying that he had multiple, saying it showed a video of all the punts.
That's one.
And Yankee Messiah. I don't think none of you know who that is. He uploaded a video about the world's thinnest skinned hippo threatening to kill people. It's like, dude, you could barely fucking walk. You ain't you're not a tough guy. Sit down and eat your fucking cupcake.
Who?
I'm not saying the motherfucker's name.
Oh.
All I know is
EDP?
He's really bad at being a fucking predator because you don't even know how to fucking reel him in.
EDP?
Ding 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 ding.
The nigga fat.
Cupcake Man.
Michelin Man.
Ego the Hut.
Blobfish. You ever seen a blobfish?
Yes.
Yeah.
You showed it to me last year.
Man, I love blobfish. What else y'all want to talk about? Oh, look, we got RPF got his channel deleted again. Damn.
I saw that.
Yep. D-Town came after him for wearing the same shirt.
Oh yeah, because he told me that he went after D-Town brutally in his comment section. That's what started it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he revealed in a video that he went after a few of them.
Man can't catch a break.
And I also found out that in the comment section on one of the times I raged on one of Where He Hides chats, I was referred to as an RPF wannabe. Probably jokingly though. I just thought it was funny. I mean, we both got short fucking fuses, but I thought it was funny. And not to mention, I think we both turn on a dime.
Yes.
There's something I can't tell you the amount of chats I was in or certain parts I was in where I was raging 1 minute and I was like laughing and joking around the next.
Yeah, you just gotta laugh it off and enjoy life, man.
Because that's an example of how I can turn on a dime.
Yes, people are in this life to piss you off, and you just gotta keep your cool.
That's not as easy for me because I got a short fuse.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I limit the amount of cam time I'm on. That's why I limit my screen time. Because sometimes I want to come on and say the most insane things imaginable.
That's why you've always said in your videos you like being under the radar.
Yeah, I like doing that because if I had the fucking subscriber numbers that Philly 500 had, oh, there'd probably be shit out the wazoo that I would never be able to escape from. The last thing I need is that, because that's got to be the biggest headache in the world. And that's not a knock on 500. He's the GOAT, but that's not a knock on him. I'm just using him as an example because he has a big following and he deserves to have a big following.
You're just saying that because of your language and how you act.
Oh yeah. There's so much shit that I would say that if I was in the big time, oh, I'd get canceled faster than you could say dot. Exactly. Although I'm uncancelable, but still.
The cupcake guy. Yeah, we're not going to talk with him.
No, I've already said what needed to be said. Well, it didn't really need to be said, but I already said what was said.
And this dude said that Jalen Hurts still hasn't proved them nothing. Oh my God.
Are you any concerned about Alvin Kamara?
Nope.
No, sir. Not me.
Maybe if he was a pass catcher at the backfield.
Yeah, which one I'm afraid of.
Yeah, there is that. But
let's be real. Say what you want about Mitchell. Mitchell's going to win. I mean.
Oh yeah.
Like I could tell.
It'll be an ugly fashion, but yeah.
I mean, no, I think we're going to beat the hell out of them. I really think we're going to drop 30 on them. I really do. I don't think the Saints are all of that. I really don't. I'm not really scared of the Saints.
And once again,
I'm basing it how we've been playing against teams that aren't shit. That are some of the worst piles of shit in the league. And yet we always play to their friggin' level.
So Eagles champ.
Speaking of playing to the level,
I want to see if you really believe your own hype. Would you take the opposing starting quarterback Andy Dalton over Gardner Minshew?
Over Gardner Minshew?
Yes.
No.
About to say.
Maybe as the Commanders quarterback for sure.
Who, Heineke?
Both him and Carson. I take Andy Dalton over Pickens.
That's actually a good debate. Either Heineke or
I take Heineke over Mitchell though.
I can respect that.
I can respect that too.
Because he actually wins games for Washington. And the thing is, I want them to continue to disrespect him
Yes.
and piss him off.
Yes.
Because that would be such a Washington thing to do.
Let's go with a not so hot hand. Let's give Gingivitis a chance.
The a known failure, a known motherfucker who choked against the who went up against the Raiders, and Derek Carr threw 2 interceptions, and he still managed to lose that game at home.
To the Raiders.
They should have kept Rich. They should have kept Rich Bisaccia.
Mm-hmm.
But McDipshit has definitely did enough to buy another year.
Who's better, Gardner Minshew or Carson Wentz?
Gardner.
Carson.
Fuck.
Carson Wentz would beat the Cowboys.
My hairy balls. We showed he looked significantly worse against them.
My hairier balls.
With Cooper Rush as their friggin' starter. All right, I still remember the fact that they were propping him up as being better than Dak, and then the moment we fucking beat them, it was only because we had Rush. And now here we are making that exact same excuse.
3rd and 30.
Exactly. 3rd and fucking 30.
Oh, wait a minute. Gingivitis actually played in that San Fran game?
Yes.
No shit.
Although he didn't start.
Cooper Rush or Carson Wentz?
Cooper Rush easily.
Cooper Rush.
Carson Wentz.
To be honest with you, I would say if you were to tell me you would take Cooper Rush over Gardner, I would definitely respect that.
I'm back up and running. Vid coming soon.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
But it's still in the works.
Yes.
I haven't finished it yet. Because it takes a while, because it's going to be big. It's going to have a lot of moments. It's the type of video that I had to split in multiple spots.
Is this where Big D throws stuff out the window and beats the customer up?
No. It doesn't get that bad. If it was on Saturday, yeah, it would probably get insane. It would be like World War V up in here.
Imagine if someone walked up to Big D on Saturday and say, "Hey, just a game. Calm down."
Oh, I would have. Someone did.
He seems like the type of person that don't like to be told calm down.
No,
I don't either.
I don't. I've said that on camera that I don't.
My neighbor told me that. I told him to go to hell.
Nice.
I wanted to quote Mikhail Faustin from Grand Theft Auto 4. Nobody tell me to calm. A funny thing is Carson Dipshit actually performed pretty decently against San Fran. But guess what? It was against a backup. It was in fucking garbage time, which is where he thrives. Remember, everybody knows this. Carson always has his best numbers in garbage time. Everybody knows that.
Wait, hon, did you run your gassers yet?
Not yet. I will do.
You're going to be a bet watcher, huh?
Everybody remembers 3rd and 30, but the one play that people will forget is we got the strip sack but couldn't fucking recover.
Mm-hmm.
We would have had the pink skin in pretty prime field position, and maybe people's opinions of Gardner would be slightly different. Maybe not.
Especially
maybe we would have still found a way to choke it. Maybe.
We should just call this therapy hour for Big D.
I would encourage it.
Therapy hour. We hide in an eye. Let your feelings rant all you want.
I don't know why you hate this guy.
Who?
But I do.
Wait, honey.
Yo.
I can't wait for you to run your gassers, man.
Gassers?
Yep.
What are you trying to set people on fire. I can respect that.
Me? Big D?
Maybe.
You trying to set me on fire? You would like to see me be set on fire?
No, I said, are you trying to set people on fire?
Whoa, Big D, hold up, man. What you trying to say?
The fuck is that?
That's my vape.
Oh. I
Big
swear to
D
God,
needs
some of those candles that go through the conveyor belts in my work smell like fucking e-cigarettes. I'm like, why do people think that shit smells good? It smells like fucking crap and it's headache inducing.
Because it's not a get. What's up, AKA podcast? What up, man? Welcome to the podcast. Hey, welcome to the channel.
Hey, I like to vape. Think I'm a pussy? Yup.
I can't stand vaping, man. I'm sorry.
Then you would love that South Park moment where Randy Marsh wears the hat to two princes because that was the fucking same hat the Spin Doctors lead singer wore in that music video. The hemp hat.
I want to know if AK Eagle Pockets. You think Gardner Mitchell can win this game against the Saints, or do you think we need Jalen Hurts?
C.
I think he can.
C.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking AK Eagle Pockets.
Damn.
He says C.
Ooh, we knocked his lights out. Ooh.
AK, I should make you run from gas for talking nonsense about Boys for Life stream. Oh man. Sure, Mitch, you can do it. Oh man, speaking of Boys for Life, what's up, Boys for Life?
What is he
We
in
got
the
Boys
chat?
for Life. What's up, Boys for Life? Welcome.
At least
I feel nothing. It would be karma for their failure.
Are scared that they lose to the Saints. Who's scared? I'm not scared. I'm scared that we have a backup, but I'm not scared of our team. I think we're gonna win.
In ugly fashion.
Y'all better be scared that y'all barely beat the Tennessee Titans with a third string quarterback. That was bad.
All right, a win is a win, right?
No, that wasn't a win. You should blew that team out. They stink. Dobbs is trash, man. I don't know why people like him.
Damn.
Sure, Mitch, you can do it. Yeah. Mitch, you definitely can do it.
Zone D, because Dak totally hasn't been feasting on that during his career.
He definitely can do it, man. I think Mitch you can do it, but I just he didn't play good.
Are you behaving for Boys for Life because he's up in here? Weren't you the one that said you don't have confidence in Minshew?
Shut up.
You run your guesses where you headed. Yeah.
What are you fucking talking about with the gassers?
It's like
basically you gotta run you gotta run back, you gotta run. It's like you gotta go that way, you gotta come back that way, you gotta come back that way, you gotta come back that way. It's basically burns. Your kneecap's gonna be
I see.
Think of the pacer of how you used to run that in middle school and high school.
Oh yeah, when you used to run the mile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now pretend
Well,
you gotta
luckily,
run.
lucky you live in an area that's warmer than where I am. I'm in the shitty Northeast, aka AIDSville.
It should be like 60 degrees tomorrow.
Yeah.
It was 50
here
today. You can come on my podcast and talk, man. Definitely would love to hear your opinion. I'm saying, but yeah, what's up? Oh God, Cowboy fans, man, go away. Leave us alone. You did what you had to do.
It's like I've dealt with enough fucking rage and torture as it is. Oh, oops! I shouldn't have fucking said that. Because every time you say something like that, they're gonna start to do it more, and it's like if it happens, well, you know what? You should have thought better of it.
3rd and 30. I'm gonna keep on saying that.
And so they should. They should. They should.
3rd and 30, everyone. Let's go. It's like a 30 for 30 podcast.
Yeah, instead of Two-Face. Yeah, much like how Harvey Dent's favorite clothing store is Forever 22.
A gasser is pretty much like it's similar to like a how do you explain it? Where you're hiding?
The pacer.
It burns. It burns the kneecaps, man. It burns your thighs. It burns your whole knees going to be hurting.
Well,
And it burns your gut.
I got a lot of stamina when I run, so I used to run like 90s on the pacers.
My upper body gets burned too.
I'm not gonna burn. I'm not.
Yes, definitely. That's what it is. It's like running suicides. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not no Ellie Goulding. I'm not gonna burn.
Well, then maybe you should try parkour.
How did we lose that Cowboys game again?
We were pitiful. We made mistakes.
Did everything we were not supposed to do.
In one word,
that
what would you describe it?
Cough the football. All they would have had to do was not cough the football up and not play soft zone D. And they did every single one of those things.
3rd and 30.
Let's play the defensive scheme that tethers to Dak's greatest strengths. Let's throw boneheaded fucking passes.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
Let's give a guy who throws reckless passes. Let's make him throw more times a game than he should.
You ever notice when Maddox went down, see the lambs start eating?
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that. I wasn't really paying attention. I was so full of fucking rage. You got mail.
I'm okay, bro. I'm not doing no gases once again. I'm old.
I'd probably do parkour, but that'd be it.
These Cowboys fans blowing me up.
Probably. They still hyped that they won the Super Bowl.
And rightfully so.
Yep.
I don't care.
The only thing that fixes Saturday's debacle is beating them in the playoffs and/or winning the Super Bowl. That's it. That's it.
I'm gonna tell you like this: we're gonna beat the Cowboys. We play them again because I think Joe.
I'll tell you what. If we were the first team that they advanced past the second round against, that'd be the most Philly fucking thing we could do. But I don't see it happening.
Yep.
I do see it happen, but I don't think it would. I don't think it will.
Eagle, the link is in there if you want to come on, man, and talk about the Eagles. Talk about what's on your mind, man. We just chit chat at this point, man. We had a podcast, but Big D ruined it. No, it's cool. It's cool. No, but we just talk and we talk about the game and the Saints game. You should just call it therapy hour with
yeah, y'all lucky it's not Saturday. Y'all lucky it's not Sunday. In fact, you're lucky it's not Monday because I don't have.
What's wrong with Monday?
I'm not as filled with as much rage.
What's wrong with Mondays? Monday's supposed to be happy hour.
It wouldn't be Monday's fault. It was too close to Saturday. That's why I'd still be full of rage.
Well, it's Christmas Eve also. You got to understand that. Christmas Eve, the children open the presents. We have to suffer the Eagles' loss, man.
Yep.
One of the worst losses in franchise history.
I don't know about that.
Exaggeration.
It's not the worst loss.
No, it's not the worst, but it's one of them. You suck.
Hey, King Eagle, you can come on and tell them why you feel like that. I disagree. I don't like that, man.
Clowns.
Can't believe these fucking clowns.
We gave the Cowboys hope.
Dunce cap.
I wanted to sweep them. I lost my.
And we should have.
I had to wear Cowboy stickers on my face, man. You know how traumatizing that is.
One can only friggin' imagine. And
You
dude
got
had to
women
get
hiding
and
coughing in
one
the
dude had to
background,
get
man.
and there's
Come on.
somebody I know that had to get in the fucking ice water.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't ice water. It was ice bath.
Well,
An
it
ice
was
bath.
ice water.
No, it was both.
It was both.
How was that though? Was it cool? Did it feel good?
It was
Should have
cold.
did it outside.
It was cold as shit.
Whoopee, whoop-de fucking do.
If only we had a
Take
bathtub
that down.
outside.
Take that down before I
EC1.
start feeling rage again.
If only we had a bathtub outside, EC1.
I'm gonna leave it up just to see Big D rage.
That's fucking clown mentality. Clown shit. Bozo shit. Payaso shit.
Right now,
That mentality is basura. It is doo-doo. It is dookie. It
AK
is
Eagle.
poo-poo.
AK Eagle. I respect your opinion, but I don't
It
want to
is-
lose to Dallas, man.
It is garbage.
I mean, everybody has their opinion, man.
That is
But
bozo. That is payaso shit.
I did not want to lose to Dallas.
Fucking pendejo.
I'd rather lose to the Giants.
You're okay with losing.
Chinga tu madre, pendejo.
Why are you okay with losing?
I don't know what you said, Big D, but I'm sure it was an insult.
It means fuck your mother.
Damn.
Now we know what it means.
Because that was because from San Andreas.
Yeah.
That was from San. They fucking go back and forth with this loser mentality, with this imposter mentality. If they fucking continue with this shit, to be honest with you, I'm gonna side with 301 here, just because. At least he knows what's important. At least he knows what means shit. At least he's not okay with shit. At least he knows when to be happy. At least he doesn't think clown shit like that. Bums. That's bum shit.
AK Eagle, you can come and defend yourself, man. I'll let you on.
I'm fucking bailing if that's the case. Because I'm gonna lose. No.
No, nah, man. It's okay. You know how hard it is to be like Team
bullshit.
3
Q Bishop Bullwinkle. And if you don't know who that is, look him up.
I know who it is.
Good.
Bullwinkle.
Good.
Bullseye.
Because he's known for that one song. You know how it goes.
Bullwinkle.
No. Hell no. To the no. To the no. Hell to the no.
Hey, we don't say hell. We said heck around here. We're positive. We're a kiddie-friendly channel, man.
Man, you
Oh,
cuss
yeah?
out Jalen Rager every day.
Oh, yeah?
We don't curse, right? Where are you hiding?
You cuss out Jalen Rager every day.
He deserves it. There's a big difference.
No, this is a good representation of that mentality as well.
No.
Clown shit.
Oh, no, man. It's okay. You know how hard it is to beat a team 3 times. Yeah, but we should have sorted that team. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, stop making fucking excuses. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck your excuses. Fuck your clown mentality.
Oof.
Eagle fans are friendly. Hey, I respect the AK Eagle, man.
Let me fucking translate again.
Oh my god.
It was a happy hour, BD.
And your fan base is AIDS mixed with gonorrhea.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. God
And
damn.
Rehan, pass me that vape, please. I need to smoke.
See you in Atlanta.
Fuck you.
Yeah, boy.
I think you got rid of the AK Eagle. I don't think he's coming back now. You're mean to him.
Maybe, maybe not.
Damn.
You're mean to him, man. You didn't have to be mean to him like that, man.
God
I
damn.
don't accept that. I don't tolerate bullshit.
You should be surprised what a lot of Eagle fans are saying. They're saying the exact same thing he said.
They're fucking clowns then.
Well, I hope he didn't say that.
That's payaso shit.
We should have swept that team, man. We probably would have beat them 3 times.
Easily. Easy-fucking-ly. But no. You had to take away what mattered to me.
We gave the Cowboys a great Christmas. We look out for each other,
Handed
right?
it over to them. Handed it the fuck over to them.
Did you see we gave them a good Christmas? We have to be nice to each other.
Why are you trying to piss Big D off, man?
Cue that one scene from Ed and Eddie when Ed pulled out the present with the 2 socks with the reindeer antlers on them, with the foam coming out of his mouth.
Was that the Canadian squirt gun episode?
Oh my god. Eagle fans are friendly. That's a surprise. Okay. Your fan base is not even friendly to each other. Stop. No, man. It's okay. You know how hard it is to beat a team 3 times. I'd rather beat them when it matters. So it didn't matter that Saturday night? I don't get you. I mean, sweeping the Cowboys would matter. That means they wouldn't be able to get the probably the 5th seed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, if we beat the Cowboys, don't we get the number 1 seed and the NFC's division?
If we beat the Saints, we get the number 1 seed.
No, I'm talking about the Cowboys. We beating the Cowboys, don't we get the home field advantage?
No, because if we end up tied with Dallas, we would be the 5 seed.
No, I'm saying if we beat them on Saturday, don't we get home field advantage?
What? We don't play the Cowboys the rest of the year.
I'm talking about the playoff, knuckle. I'm not talking about the Christmas Eve game, knucklehead.
I started browsing around for some reason, and it cut me out. Maybe it was for the best. Who knows?
We win this game if we get home field advantage and we win the division if we beat the Cowboys on Christmas Eve. We lost them. That's why we had to play the Saints and get the home field advantage.
You fucking determined the outcome before it even happened? No wonder. The fuck out of here.
Huh?
Oh, we're gonna fucking sweep. Oh, it's okay that we did. The fuck out of here.
Oh, you stole an AK?
People that are okay with losing to that fucking team, people that are okay with not fucking sweeping their asses, something we haven't done for 11 fucking years.
I'm not okay with it.
I'm not, and I never will be.
I wanted to totally shut them boys up.
That's fucking clown shit.
I blame Shane Steichen for playing Jalen Hurts versus Chicago Bears and getting him hurt.
The best team we've ever put together, and you still can't sweep the Cowboys.
Exactly. And, oh, man, you practically spoiled a part of my vid, but that's okay. I mean, I didn't have time to complete it, but in fact, you'll probably see some stuff that are time sensitive, but I'll probably put some disclaimers on it, but that's okay. When it gets launched, you'll see. You will freaking see.
Comment, man.
You know, every time I see it, I'm gonna pull my icon down so I can look at my flashlight.
Oh boy! As long as you're not eating shit off the ground.
No, I'm not eating crap off the ground.
Thank you, Lord. We need you alive, sir.
It would not kill me.
Well, you know, flies eat shit off the ground. I mean,
Yeah.
But I'm not a fly.
But you do fly.
Where, though?
I just go up to an Eagles fan and just wave wearing Cowboys gear in Philly, and I would still get cursed out or jumped.
You know
Must
what?
have lost a bet.
Fuck this parlay. It's ruined.
Oh, Johnny fan is in here.
What?
What's up with Johnny?
You
A
got
Johnny
fucked
fan
over
is in
yet
here.
again?
Yes.
A Johnny
Kyle,
fan is in here.
Kyle Kuzma.
It's usually the NBA that fucks me.
Me too. Kyle Kuzma was supposed to get 24 points. He got 23.
Let's keep it on football, guys. Please keep it on football. Keep it on football. Hate basketball.
Me too.
It's because you don't play the sport. You don't know. You don't even know how to play. You got picked on in high school when it came down to basketball.
Okay, fine. Fine. I stood around in defense and cherry picked uncontested rebounds, but that's all right. A lot of people in the pros do that shit too.
Then Princeton's.
Hey, NYG
Yes.
31. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the party.
Mm.
You should beat the Colts.
I think they'll lose though.
I think they'll clinch
If
this
that
week.
happens, that would be a disgrace.
If they win, they're in the playoffs.
Yeah, winning they're in.
This is John's typical baton. They'll lose though.
Although they should have beat the Vikings last week.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky, man. They won by a miracle.
We
That was a 61-yard field goal,
At,
right?
at least other teams are looking fraudulent besides us.
Mm-hmm.
So guess what?
Are we really fraudulent?
Yeah, but my thing about it is,
Big D, are we really fraudulent? Would you call us fraudulent?
probably
Why? Why do you think that? Because we lost to Dallas? That was it?
yes. And
I don't think
Washington.
so. We scored up to 36 points on them. We put 36 points on them, their defense.
Boring. Doesn't matter.
We still got a good defense. I don't think we're fraudulent. I think we
Defense sucks.
Secondary.
It was covered up by big individual player performances.
We lead the league in sacks. Don't you know that?
Yeah, don't know. Yeah, nobody cares.
You know what? I agree with AK Eagle Podcast.
Why?
I agree. You can't beat three teams at the same time, man. It's impossible.
Excuses.
Yeah,
fucking 13 wins on the season. What do you mean you can't?
I'm going to leave this comment up.
Even though you should have lost to the Colts, but whatever.
That Washington loss was hilarious. Which one? Against us? It was hilarious to me. We lost to freaking Case Keenum Jr. Tim Heineke.
Yeah, another game where they coughed up the ball multiple fucking times because they thought they could. Thought they could, and it would be fine.
For sure. We got 5 people in the chat, man. Hit that like button, man. We just relaxing.
Yes, sir.
I still like AK Eagle, man.
I'm losing my balls over here.
Nah, man. It's okay. You have to know it's hard to beat a team 3 times and rather lose to them when it matters. When you have home field advantage, you can clinch the division. That's the game you got to win. And I've seen teams get beat 3 times in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
By the way, Dallas beat us 3 times in 2009.
Yeah.
So I don't want to fucking hear it. I had to suffer through that, and so did you guys.
Was that when
How
Tony
quick
Romo was the
people
quarterback?
forget.
Was that when McNabb and Tony Romo were versing each other, and that was T.O.?
That was McNabb's swan song.
Oh my God.
People can talk all the shit they want about McNabb, but at least he fucking swept Dallas multiple times.
This is disgusting.
What's disgusting?
Tom Brady is caught kissing his son.
Again?
Yes.
And I don't give a
This
shit
time-
about him.
This time he's at poolside sitting
I'll
on
only give a shit about Brady when he's our next opponent.
He's sitting on Brady's lap on poolside.
He wanted to be Santa Claus.
Oh my God, that is disgusting. That boy
Yeah,
is 13 years old.
Santa in the summertime. No, Santa after he made that deal with Heat Miser to make it summertime at the North Pole.
Oh my God.
In the original
He
one, it was
said
Mrs.
what?
Claus. But in the live action one with Eddie
No, he can
Griffin,
be part of your fan base. I don't want that clown in near my fan base.
Hell nah. Saying that our city is trash, but never step foot in the city.
are you fucking kidding me?
He's no different.
That fucking daily homicide dump with fucking Beetlejuice as your fucking mayor. You guys are in no room to goddamn talk.
Oh, Justin Fields is better
Jesus,
than Jalen
why do do people with nothing to say always the first ones to open their fucking dick lickers? It don't matter what goddamn topic it is. We live in a fucking generation where people say shit enough times. They think if they say shit enough times, it'll become true. Sorry, life doesn't fucking work like that.
Don't emphasize Big D.
Yeah, maybe set themselves up for disappointment. Well, that's on them.
It'd be fun if we play the Bears in the playoffs again. No, play. If we don't get the number one seed.
Not Bears ain't gonna fucking make it.
They might win it. Wait, we're the Vikings.
No, they have no chance. They're already eliminated.
Damn. I want us to play them again.
That's all right. We made our point against their asses, even though we played down to our competition.
Did we really make a point against them?
Yeah, maybe not. We played down to our competition and probably would again.
That's would have been a problem.
I expected a blowout and we didn't get it.
I expected us to play down to our competition and we did just that. And I expect it to happen on Sunday too.
Sometimes I hate when you're right.
You always hate it when I'm right.
Especially when it comes to the Phillies and Sixers.
Oh, yeah. Known chokers. But unfortunately, you also hated it when I was wrong when it came to your baseball team because I said they would win.
You couldn't even spell losing right. You said losing.
Well, what do you expect from people that are okay with losing to Dallas? What the fuck do you expect? They don't have brains. They don't have functioning brains.
Wow.
It's a microscopic BB.
I didn't say all that, AK, just so you know. Yeah, I'm good.
I really want to see if AK would come up and talk about
it.
All I know is I'm probably gonna fucking bail soon anyway.
Oh, woo! We got a guest. AK, go. What's up, man? Hold up. Oh wait, I got rid of Big D. My fault, Big D. Come back on.
Anyway.
Shit. He disappeared. Damn. Big D, come on, second.
Hold up.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, Big D lost his mind when you said that, man. Listen, at the same time, man,
Who the
I don't
fuck
like
is
losing
this
to
cum
Dallas.
guzzling gutter slut that wants to sit up here and fucking insult me? Who the fuck are you, sir? No, not you, dude. You're fine.
Get your popcorn ready.
You guys are good. All right, first off, obviously this motherfucker does not know who the fuck I am, but these two here do.
I do.
I am not one to fuck with, homie. All right. When I say I'm okay with losing to Dallas, I'm not okay with it. I accept the fact that we lost and I moved the fuck on. My team only has 2 fucking losses, bro. I'm not worried about shit. You know, when I sit here, we lost because of the lack of play ability with Gardner Minshew. Yes, he has legs, but he does not have the legs of Jalen fucking Hurts, our MVP, the MVP of the fucking league. All
Right.
right, our offense is more one-dimensional whenever it's under Gardner Minshew because you take the leg factors away. He isn't that deadly weapon. All right, our offense is beastly when Jalen is in there. I'm not okay with losing to Dallas, but you know what? I'd rather take this L now. So one, in case we do meet them in the playoffs, I'd rather beat the shit out of them then than win now and lose later. You
Yeah.
know,
I think with
you're a
Giants in this game, I think we win
small-minded
the game.
little dick motherfucker that sits up here and wants to insult motherfuckers
Mhm.
because I'm sitting here and I'm accepting that fact
Yeah,
that my team lost and I'm moving on. First off, you sit here and say how can you accept it? We were 13-1. We were 13-1 under Jalen fucking Hurts, not Gardner Minshew.
yeah. Listen.
Big difference. All right.
Now,
Gardner could only
what do
do
you think
so
of?
much, but Gardner also threw 2 interceptions and fumbled the ball once, and also Miles fumbled the ball once.
Yeah,
All right. We had mistakes happen that don't normally fucking happen because Jalen Hurts makes it all happen. And whenever you take that away, you saw what happened. Yeah, we hung in there, but I'm telling you, that game isn't even close
yeah,
whenever Jalen's the quarterback. If he was our quarterback last Saturday, we wouldn't even be discussing this shit right now.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, look how he's overthrowing people right now. Jalen don't
Like,
make
dude,
Jalen don't make that play.
I'm not even into discussing this shit, man. Who the fuck are you to sit up here and say the shit you've been saying? If you want to sit up here and say that you wanted to just sweep Dallas and you're a small-minded individual and I don't even want to be fucking talking to you. You're not even on my level, homie. Get on my fucking level and then insult me.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. I do want to sweep Dallas because I had a bet on my hands. Like I had a 16-1
Of
bet that I
course,
won.
we all do, but you swallow the loss, homie. It is what it is. I swallowed the Washington one, but it's 2 fucking losses, man. 2. You
Yeah.
win 1 game out of these next 2, and you clinch first seed. Why the fuck am I going to sit here and tuck tail and just worry about the fucking past when I got 2 more games? Minshew can clinch the Saints game. I ain't worried about it.
That's what I'm
So
talking
stop
about.
being
Minshew
a
can win
fucking
this game.
yeah, so stop
And
fucking bitching about the Cowboys game. Get your fucking head out your
I don't
motherfucking
think Mitchell
ass
can win
and
this
let's
game.
move
I
on.
really don't. I
Yes, he
don't see
Bro,
can.
it.
he can.
He really
Did you
can.
not see?
He's
Coming
missing
off
Yes,
of
open wide
loss.
receivers.
bro.
You didn't just
Listen,
see
we
open
all
wide receivers. Oh, hold on. He just missed so many open wide receivers. You telling me he can go in that game with a limited offense that we have because Lane Johnson's out. He's not going to have his right tackle.
He
And
hasn't
you're going to
started
tell
in
me he's
over
going
a
to go in
year.
there? He's not winning that game. We have a better chance of our defense winning this game.
He
If
hasn't
wait.
the
Hold up,
defense don't put up,
started in over a
if the
year.
defense don't stop with the offense, we're losing this game. I'm trying to tell you,
Hold up
we're
a
not winning this
second.
game with Minshew.
Hold up a second. Okay. First off, are the Saints better than Dallas?
Hell nah.
They got a better
Hell
defense.
no.
They got
Huh?
a good
Answer the
No,
they
question.
got
dude,
a better defense in my opinion.
their secondary is fucking trashed right now with injuries, bro. They have no fucking secondary at the moment.
Isn't Lattimore playing this game?
Huh?
Isn't Lattimore playing this game?
Even if he is, they still have no safeties, homie. They have no secondary. Lattimore is one person. We have Smith and Brown.
But you know
Like
how
I'm
we play
telling
down,
you, and you got
we play
Goddard.
down in
Like they don't.
competition, don't we?
Now
We
I
play
get
down
the
in
Lane
competition.
Johnson thing being a concern. I get that. But dude, listen, Gardner Minshew hasn't started all season. We asked him to jump in, and granted, it was against probably the biggest game that we were going to have all season long. And I understand that. We asked a lot from him. He only delivered what he could deliver, and unfortunately fell a little bit short. It is what it is. But
Mhm.
he can clearly beat the Saints if he can go toe to toe with Dallas last week.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm not even playing. Like he
But
can do it.
did he really go toe to toe with them, or did that defense help them a little bit with the stops that they
Well,
made?
we're going to have the defense this week too, and Saints
Well, we're also
offense is
going to lose
nowhere
Maddox in the
near.
game. We're not going to have Maddox again. We'll probably have to put up with Josiah Scott one more time.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, the Saints aren't carrying the weapons Dallas was carrying, man. They're
Yeah.
not.
They're talking about
You're going
weapons
to
like
be
they're
okay,
really
I
Their
promise.
quarterback Andy Dalton barely threw for
Yeah,
100.
dude, Andy Dalton's probably going
but
to
but
get sacked
but
like 6 or
you know
7
Andy
times.
Dalton. You know Andy Dalton. I mean, have we beaten Andy Dalton at all in the NFL in his whole career?
I
That
don't
was
know,
with
bro. I'm
Dallas,
high as
though.
fuck right now. Stats are not my thing.
That was
I
with
think
Dallas, though. Look at the
that was
team now.
also with the Bengals too. We'd never beaten Andy Dalton with the Bengals either.
Those are
I don't
two
know.
different teams. Look at the team he's around now.
Oh, so he's
Yeah,
not playing. Okay, okay.
but
Well, Lamb
that's
was
the
not
thing, though,
playing.
too. That's the thing, though, too, bro. You're also talking about Dalton from the Bengals and shit like that. That's young Dalton. You're talking about like what is he now? 38,
But the
37?
Saints got something to play for too. If they win this game, they have a potential to even win the division. You gotta understand, they got something to play for too. We're not going to sit there and sleep on them. I'm not sleeping on them. Not with Mitchell.
No,
Not
I'm
with
not
Jalen Hurts.
sleeping
Absolutely,
on
I
him
would.
either. I'm not sleeping on him either, but I'm just telling you, I wouldn't be worried about it, man. Like, I get it. We're coming off of a loss, but it's nothing to fucking panic about. You still got the best record in the NFL. You're still leading the NFC. You still are one game away from clinching it. Dude, you're going to get it this week. Just
What do
stop
you
worrying,
think of
bro.
what do you think of Kaiser White doing this? Like I ain't gonna lie, I need some of the Kobe Dean. Look how missed tackles, man. Come on, man. We can't do that. We're playing in the playoffs. I'm
Oh,
trying to tell
no,
you.
I agree. Our defense played sloppy. There's no reason to give up a 3rd and 30. That was fucking terrible
Third
and
and 30,
heart-wrenching.
yeah.
But hey,
But do you blame Darius Slade for that? Because I told Ray Hyde, like, I'm not blaming Darius Slade for that. That was a cover two. That
I
was when he
do.
was supposed to have safety over the top.
no, that was more of a Scott thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Facts. Tell him again. Because I've been saying I'm tired of people blaming Darius Slade. Like I get Darius Slade is not playing above and beyond what he's supposed to be doing. But again, that was not on Darius Slade. That was a cover two. That was a safe. That was supposed to
Dude,
be safety
Scott
over
is
the top.
trash. Scott is fucking trash. Like,
You
why
should not
can we
even be
not?
on this field.
At this point, it's like, dude, throw McPherson in there. Let me see what McPherson's got, or throw
Or
one of
Carl
these
Strap.
undrafted
Or
rookies.
Carl Strap.
Yeah, so one of these undrafted somebody. It can't get any worse. You can strike gold at any moment. Just you know. I don't know. I'd try something other than him. I'm just saying he's not doing anything.
I mean, isn't Crevlin Blanc a free agent? I'd call him up and sign him a 1-year deal and bring him in.
Do something. That's all I gotta say. Just
Because
get
just in
something.
case if Avante Mack, I don't mean to cut you off. I know my fault. Just in case Avante Max goes down again or in the playoffs, you got an extra guy that you can just fill in right away. And Strap, I
No,
think,
I,
can
I,
do it.
I 100% agree. And in all honesty, man, I wouldn't even be opposed to the point where you might even see, and I know this is crazy to even think about it, but CJ Johnson can play corner.
Yeah, but is he
If
going?
Blankenship does good and Epps is doing good, I'm not opposed to throwing CJ in the slot like we used to use Jenkins just to get that extra oomph we need. You know what I'm saying?
We have two number one wide receivers. That's wonderful. I agree. I mean, Devontae and Age, I think they're the best team in best receiver in the NFL combo. They
Oh
are.
yeah, it's the best combo. Best combo
Like
for sure.
I agree. You could argue with Miami, maybe, but like I said, I get Tyreek Hill is a star. I mean, we already know what he is. He's a burn. You know what I'm saying? But Devontae and AJ Brown are also younger than Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill's not going to be in the league when Devontae Smith is going to be in the prime. You know what I'm saying? He's almost 30 years old.
Listen, bro, Tyreek Hill is just fast as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think he's probably the only other person that I can say that I might have seen maybe be able to compete with him is Dante Hall from Kansas City. You remember Dante Hall?
Absolutely.
Dante Hall is the only other person maybe I can think of that could compete with Tyreek Hill. Hall was fast as shit.
He was a punt returner, right?
And a wide receiver for Kansas City.
He was called the human joystick, right?
Yeah. Dante Hall was amazing.
He was a good player. You know
but there's only a very few of those guys that come,
But here's the thing. I think that's what Big D was getting from because you got to understand these Cowboy fans, man. They're running their mouth like they want a Super Bowl. Like I don't want to lose to them. They are
I know,
so
but we
sick of
can't stoop
irritating.
to their level, homie. because that's all Dallas cares about is beating us. They don't give two shits about anything else.
But did they really beat us, or did we really give them the game?
We gave them the game.
Bro, listen, man, we won the first game against their backup. They won the second game against
But
our
they weren't
backup.
hyping their
And
backup
and
like
listen,
they were hyping their
this is
backup so much. We weren't even hyping Minshew like they're hyping Cooper Rush.
I know, and this is exactly what I said was going to happen the week before with Dallas. I said, listen, I said they're going to come out and they're going to beat us, and they're only going to go around and they're going to praise. Well, Jalen hasn't beat the Cowboys yet. You're right, Jalen
And
hasn't because he
Jalen would
wasn't
have won
fucking
that
playing
game. No
that game.
question about it. Jalen would
Exactly.
actually destroy them.
That's the only thing Dallas fans can hang their hats on is Jalen hasn't beat us yet. You're right, because he would have spanked the shit out of you if he played.
He would have. He would have.
He would have.
Even the missed Quez Walker start that just showed. He would have aced that. He would have made that. No question about it.
You wouldn't have had the fumble with Miles Sanders because, dude, they've been doing it all year. That fumble with Miles is because of ball placement and all that. Like, dude, that
And they're
comes with
also not
timing.
running him either. They're not giving him the ball enough. Like the fact that he's not gotten the ball that much, even in Chicago, where you run your quarterback 20 to 30 times a game and eventually get him hurt. Like, why? It would have never
Yeah.
happened if we just ran the football. Like we really hurt ourselves because we decided to put a quarterback in danger when we didn't need to. It's hard as hell outside, especially in the cold. In Illinois, like come on, like when you're playing a hard ground that is cold, you got to run the ball. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if they trust Miles Sanders. I don't know if Miles Sanders and Nick Sonic are not seen eye to eye. I don't know what it is. But the fact that they trust Gainwell over and Boston Scott over your number one running back that's a Pro Bowl that has 1,000 yards in a season, come on.
I can tell you exactly what it is. You're not going to like the answer to it, but I can tell you what it is.
The same for the playoffs?
No.
What is
it? They're not using Miles Sanders because if he gets any more, then they're gonna pretty much it's a money thing.
You think they want to sign him back?
Well, I'm not gonna say they want to sign him back. I think they're trying to not drive up his value as high because I have a feeling he's not going to be here next year. I really do. I don't think they're going to unless he takes some team friendly deal. Because in all honesty, Miles this year has earned his money. You know, yes, it is his first year, but he's played one hell of a year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we trust Gainwell. Gainwell is really, I like Gainwell, but I don't think he's all that.
I don't even think we. Yeah, no, I don't even think we keep Gainwell for like the number one. I think we draft a rookie this year to take over for Miles, but we use Gainwell the same way we've been using him as a change of pace back.
Now, I've been hearing a lot of Bijan Robinson. I
think that's who we get, bro. I love Bijan from Texas. I've been high on him since last year. Kid is he kind of reminds me of DeMarco Murray a little bit, how he runs. He's powerful and he's fast. God. You know what I mean?
DeMarco Murray?
I'm saying the good DeMarco Murray, not the one we had. Yeah.
We didn't have a good DeMarco Murray. We just didn't run him right.
Yeah, no, I think he's well built. He's a balanced halfback, and he would do wonders for us. He's stronger than Miles, so that's a good thing. You'll get more power.
I would even draft Bijan Robinson if Miles does come back too.
Hey, if we can get Miles back, I'm not opposed to it. It to me, man, it's about the money. Well, what's the money going to look like? I'm not going to pay Miles $15 million a year. I'm not doing it. But if you want to talk like 7, 8, okay. Now you know you're talking more my language. But if you're talking like 13, 14, 15, he's walking. How he ain't going to re-sign him for that much?
Another thing I've been saying is Quez Walker's got to run better routes, man. You know, his route running is sloppy, and he waits for the ball to come in rather than go to the ball. Have you seen the exact same thing I've been saying? Because I think Quez Watkins isn't running great routes. Like he waits for the ball to come to him.
Listen, man. I've played football. No, I've never been on a professional level. I only played up to high school, and I had fun doing it. Some days you have off games. Some days you don't. You know, we only got – and I'm not making excuses, but We only got 2 losses, man. These guys have played their asses off all year. I'm not going to lose my hat over somebody making a mistake here and there. Like, am I upset that Miles fumbled the ball? But that's only his second one all year. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to.
They don't give him the ball that much. I can't even blame him for the fumble. That's
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to put him down though over it. Like, last year, whenever he had no touchdowns, and when we weren't using him the right way, but even when we were using him, he was making mistakes. He deserved it. We put him down a little bit, and we wondered, well, is he that guy? And blah blah blah. Well, this year he's proven to be that guy for us, and we love him for it. But and there's certain games we don't use him, and we scratch our heads about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
I agree with you at halftime. I've been saying I don't think Coach Watkins is aggressive enough, man. If I had if I was a GM, he would have been cut today. He would not be back on his team. I'd find another replacement for him. I'd put Pascal in his place.
He's right. He doesn't fight for the ball a lot. But
matter
you know
what?
Matter
of fact,
how many times does he mess up?
Receiver. I'll even go too far.
How many times does he mess up though?
Yeah, I'll go too far. I'll say I'll draft another slot receiver just to replace Quez and trade him.
Or maybe pick one up in free agency.
See what they want for him, since they were interested in him in the first place.
Or maybe free agency.
Yes.
Yeah. I think you should sign Pascal back and make him your permanent slot receiver.
No. Let me give you my ultimate fantasy here. They go out and get Ridley.
No, he's already traded to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah.
Oh, he is?
Yes, he is.
They paid him already? Oh, shit.
This happened around week 8 of the season.
They traded him to Jacksonville.
No wonder I didn't hear about it.
He's going to be with Trevor Lawrence. That's actually a good combo. I ain't going to lie. Next time might be a good combo.
He's from Jacksonville. Yeah, no, their wide receivers have actually played pretty decent this year. So
yes.
And they might win a division this year, too.
That'll be a good start.
No, I blame him for the fumble, but I wasn't blaming him for the one he lost to Dallas, and I won't put him down for the one mistake.
Miles Sanders is holding himself accountable for that, so give him props for that.
No, that's 100%. You're right on that. I love that he's taking accountability for that. And dude, I love that Jalen took accountability for those 2 interceptions in Chicago, like you were talking about earlier. He literally came out and said, dude, my hands were fucking froze. Yeah. Like, he's like, that's why I was messing up. But that was he's young. He had to learn that, because he even said, he's like, I had to come out, and he's like, I always come out and warm up with the team. He's like, I got to remember next time I can't do that. Because
I really don't want to draft a running back in the first round. I would draft a running back in the early second and early third, but you need corner next year. You need pass rusher next year for sure. Like, if there's only running backs on the draft board, I might move down. You know what I'm saying? Trade that first round pick and get more first round picks. You know how Roseman does. He trades those first round picks for following first round picks. Following you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm okay with that. Like, you could probably go back to 10.
Yeah, because you get BJ Robinson's got. I think if you look at the combine, he's probably going to fall right to the second. You already know.
Listen, I'll give you mid first, late first, but I think he goes in the first. Bijan, it would surprise me if he falls to the second. It really would.
Watch him go to the Giants and replace Saquon.
Oh no.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Or even worse, the Commanders.
Oh no.
Nah, dude, listen. Robinson, they got themselves a star over there.
I like Brian Robinson. I wanted those.
I do too. I really do too. And it sucks that they got him, because that kid's going to be awesome.
I don't want Michael Thomas. He's too injury prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs too much money also, and the Saints are not trading him. They're not trading with us again. After C.J. Gardner-Johnson trade, when we pay him, they're not going to do business with us again.
Be honest, I don't even know what wide receivers are on free agency this year.
I know DeAndre Hopkins. There was talk about in Arizona that they might ship DeAndre Hopkins out of Arizona next year, but we can't afford him.
I wouldn't want him anyway, bro. Honestly,
you might think about him and Devontae and AJ. I'm just saying.
No, I know, but
That would be an instant combo right there. I don't know how you
he
make
is
it work.
getting older, but I don't know, man.
How is it?
If you want to intrigue me, bro, if you really want to get my blood boiling, you'll go out and get T. Higgins.
Why would the Bengals trade him though? I don't see that.
No, because of people they got to pay. And they got Boyd, they got Chase. Hell, you could even get Boyd if you wanted to.
Yeah, but you got to
Whoever
pay
they
Devontae Smith soon, right? Don't you got? We're not letting Devontae go. That's stupid. I'm not even.
Devontae's only on his second year. You still got 3 more years with him.
I
You
keep
don't have to
on
pay
thinking we
Smith.
got Jalen Reagor on his team that we have to pay him instantly. I forgot we got rid of him.
No. Smith has 3 years yet. You ain't got to worry about paying Smith.
Rookie contract.
But
Yep.
I keep on hearing people talk about we got to pay Devontae. I'm like,
Not yet.
Yeah, but you get a 5-year deal with that because he's a first rounder.
I wouldn't pay him just yet. Maybe next year.
Yep. No, I'd wait till the end of this first year, going into his fifth.
Robinson's going to be a star. I think they're going to run his friends just because he's in Washington. No, Hopkins is made to be on the number one East one. If he was on the Eagles, he would be in. No, if he was on the Eagles right now, he'd be. It would not be fair to AJ. AJ is like a DeAndre Hopkins. We don't need Hopkins.
No, dude, AJ's balling out, bro. What's he got, like 1,300 yards so far?
He's about to pass Mike Quick for receiving yards, isn't he?
He's got the most receiving yards of the entire 2019 draft.
Doesn't he need?
I know, but isn't he at 1,300 right now?
Yes, I believe. Let me check that.
It's like 1,324 or something like that.
You have to worry about Jalen Hurts. I don't got to worry about Jalen Hurts because here's the thing, right? I don't got to pay him to next year. And guess what? I think the Eagles are going to sign Jalen Hurts to money. I think Jalen Hurts is going to be the guy that's going to take a pay cut because he's just that type of guy.
Wait, you said you think he does?
I think he will.
Just over 1,300.
I think he's going to take a pay cut. I think Jalen Hurts wants to win more than get paid. He's not like these other players.
I understand that, but I honestly think you're looking at $50 million a year.
That's fine. I'll pay $50 million.
No, I know. I will not argue with that at all. I will pay the kid. Listen, I'm telling you right now, bro. Whatever the kid throws at me, I'm paying him.
Check your screen.
There really isn't a bottom dollar for me.
Check your screen share.
Jalen Hurts is what everybody wanted Deshaun Watson and Russell Wilson to be in Philadelphia, superstar.
Check your screen share.
All right, let's see.
That's AJ Brown.
Yeah, dude's a stud, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got that GM5. He got that GM5.
Hey, man, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go hang out with the wife. I've worked all week. Appreciate you having me on.
Appreciate it. Hey, I didn't know you were watching my channel. I didn't think you were watching my channel.
Oh, dude, even if I ain't talking, I'm always watching.
Hey, appreciate you for coming on, AK.
Appreciate it, man.
Hey, you guys know I ain't got no issue with y'all.
Hey, appreciate it.
We have no issue with you either. Appreciate for coming on my channel. Anytime you want to hop on, and if I didn't want to Champ Podcast, you just let me know. I got you.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. All right. Take care, buddy.
You guys have a good one.
All right, Big D, you can come back on. He's gone. You don't have to, lose the battle to him.
Where you hiding, Big D?
Where you hiding, Big D? He ran away suddenly when he came on. Uh-oh. Gotta check your post, Big D. Where was all that energy? Oh.
Damn.
Where was all that energy, man?
He said he would go if he came on.
He did say that. But I agree with AK, but also I agree a little bit with Big D. I can see both point of views.
Yeah, I agree with both, kind of.
Hey, listen, Philly halftime. Hey, I appreciate you for coming on. I really do, man. If you want to hop on, you can hop on also. Appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying? He needs one more 100 to pass Mike Quick.
Yes.
Is that 100? Yeah, okay. I wasn't losing my eyesight.
He's currently at 1,304.
Ooh, Green Bay. Yeah, that might be a good place for Hopkins next year. Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers definitely need him.
Yeah, he needs a savior at wide receiver
I
badly.
don't want him in Kansas City, man, because that means I have to hear the Mahomes sexuals.
That's my words. You steal my words.
It's my words now. Get over it. I can't stand Mahomes, man. They want to brag about. Did you see? Now they're sitting there saying that he's a that he can win with this. Come on, man. I like Mahomes, but that dude's starting to become Brady again, man. I don't like that shit.
Prediction: how long do you think we're keeping Jalen Hurts in his career?
Forever. What kind of bullshit is that?
I
You
mean,
think we're going to get rid of him?
no. I'm saying we could probably keep him for about a good 15 years.
I want him to retire as an Eagle, man. We finally found a quarterback that can actually listen. If he wins us a championship or even wins us an NFC championship game, you're signing him.
Especially in his early years.
Yeah, if you let Jalen Hurts out, man, I'm taking back everything I said about Howard Roseman.
Yeah, you could just rip apart that freaking that apology letter that you wrote.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but there's no way to we're not even going to acknowledge that. That was just stupid. Bad we hide it. Hopkins would be good fit for a receiver. Needy teams, yeah, like the Eagles, because we need a number 3 option. I heard a Cowboy fan said that, hey, Jerry Jones, get on the phone and go get Hopkins. We're like, what money? I think we'll keep him for 10, 12 years. I hope we keep him forever. I like Jalen Hurts. I take that back. I love Jalen Hurts. Pause. Philly halftime. So what happens when it's not halftime? Do they call you full time?
Yeah.
How about Philly first quarter and then second quarter? Or is that halftime? Okay. So when it's not halftime, do they call you Philly 4 quarters or full halftime? I'm interested. I like the name though. It's dope.
You know what would be weird if he called himself Philly halftime and he was like a Flyers fan, knowing that they only have 3 periods. I'm like, there's no halftime in hockey.
It'd be fun if he called himself Philly halftime. But you're a 60-minute game, 60-minute man.
What are you, Cop Pizzle?
Yeah. What's so Eagles won't get. I didn't say we were going to get Hopkins, man. Come on, bro. We're not getting Hopkins. You already know that's not happening. We don't need Hopkins. We got AJ Devontae.
Yes.
We fine. We don't need no Hopkins. Now I wouldn't mind taking him. This is a hell of a good player. I think he's just has a sorry quarterback named Kyler Murray, who's never been paid all that money.
Spoiler alert: we can have a wide receiver core better than this. As far as depth, I'm not talking about the first 2 wide receivers. I'm talking about as far as, slot receiver positions.
Could you imagine him and Hopkins and Devontae and AJ Brown? How with Jalen Hurts?
That would be the ultimate steal of the offseason.
That wouldn't even be fair, man. You're talking about AJ Brown, Devontae Smith killing teams, man. If you add DeAndre Hopkins, listen, you never know what Howard Roseman. I'm telling you, this is the new Howard Roseman. Anything can happen. I'm not going to say it's going to happen, but I'm just saying we can always.
Yep.
We take Quez Watkins to the Arizona Cardinals. We rob him.
Yes. You're like, we'll give up a first-round pick for Hopkins. We'll give you Quez Watkins too.
There's going to be a lot of people who disagree with it, but tell me you wouldn't take DeAndre Hopkins over Quez Watkins.
Yeah,
you got that in your mind.
I definitely would. That dude never drops anything.
But he talk about T. Higgins, man, aka Eagle. There's no way the Bengals are going to let him walk for nothing. They're not going to trade him.
DeAndre Hopkins is pretty much what T.Y. Hilton is trying to be.
More like CeeDee Lamb.
Same age, damn near, but DeAndre Hopkins never.
How old is DeAndre Hopkins though?
That's a good question. He should be in his early 30s.
I thought he was only 26.
DeAndre.
He should be 28. He still got some years to play though.
Let's see. What's his age? He is 30.
We can get him on a cheap deal.
He'll be 31 in the summer.
And I still think he could play.
That dude's balling.
Like I said, if he had a better quarterback, he'd be really balling.
Mm-hmm.
Because people don't put him on the top 5 receiving core, but he is a top 5 receiver for sure.
Yeah.
He just needs a better quarterback. Like I feel bad. What about Marquise Brown on the Eagles, man?
No, I don't want him.
Why not?
Nah, I just don't want him. I just don't trust him like that.
I like Marquise Brown. I always liked him out of Oklahoma. Hollywood Brown.
Hollywood Brown came from the Buckeyes.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That was his nickname in Oklahoma.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, Kyler Murray's.
My bad. I'm thinking of Noah Brown. That's what happened.
Kyler Murray's absolutely trash. Don't even talk about that. That
My
dude
bad.
can't get the ball.
I was thinking about Noah Brown instead of Marquise Brown.
Noah Brown. Hollywood Brown drops the ball too much. Maybe because he hates his quarterback. He wouldn't drop it with Jalen Hurts. I promise you that.
And plus, Baltimore is a weird system because they'll run as much as a 3 wide receiver set. They won't go with a 4 or a 5 wide receiver set. It's pretty much at least 1 to 3 wide receiver out there every time.
So let me ask you a question, right? If you could get Hollywood Brown for let's say a 4th round pick from Arizona, would you do it?
The 4th round for what?
Or Quez Watkins?
Yeah, but he's going to have to show me something.
He showed more than Quez Watkins, though.
That's true, but can he fit our system?
Of course he can. Come on now. If you want to win, hey, Metcalf, you want to get out of Seattle, just call Power Roseman. He'll got you.
He doesn't want to come to Philly.
You're right. He hates Philly. I don't blame you. I mean, when you take J.J. Arcega-Whiteside over him.
Oh, God. He's still bitter over that.
You got to get over it, man. Move on.
Plus, he got.
What's up, Dan Adams? What's up?
And plus, he got this big deal with Seattle. He's not going to leave.
Yeah, keep messing with him in his quarterback. He might. That's because Lamar's strength is running because he can't throw. Thank you. Here's my point.
I actually think they got something going on with Geno Smith, though. They just need a couple more pieces, and they'll be a playoff piece.
He's a 31-year-old quarterback. There's nothing wrong with Geno Smith except he needs to retire.
He's fine.
He stinks.
He ain't all that, but
he's not. He don't stink. He's better than Minshew.
Nah, I don't think so.
Geno Smith's not better than Minshew?
No.
You're crazy as hell. Geno Smith would have beaten the Cowboys with the Eagles.
No.
You are crazy as hell.
I'm backing up my.
You're telling me that Minshew would not be better than Geno Smith right now at the backup quarter position behind Jalen Hurts?
Minshew would be better than Geno Smith.
You're crazy as hell.
Geno Smith only looks that good because he's been the starter for most of this year, and Minshew hasn't. He's just coming off of rust. He hasn't started for an entire year.
A4 for Quez. A 4th for Quez. I'll take a 5th. A 6th. We get that 6th round pick back.
I'm not going to miss out on Hollywood Brown for, I'm not going to miss out on him if it's a 4th round involved. So I'll take that. We can develop him into being.
Thank you, Jaden Cross. Thank you.
He is not better. He's just having.
He's so much better than Minshew. You tell me Geno Smith's not better than Minshew?
You're fooled by the good year. That's all it is.
Well, that dude has one good year on his belt since the Jacksonville Jaguars. What are you talking about? If anything, he has one good year too. Care to put a comment there?
He's still better than Geno. I'm just saying.
How?
Better passer. Sure.
No.
Have
you seen Geno Smith's arm?
Yeah. Geno Smith got help.
And Mitchell doesn't.
He does.
Okay.
He's rusty. He's rusty. That's all it was. He hasn't made a
He's always been rusty, man. He's not good. I'm trying to tell people he's not good. He's not better than Geno Smith. I take Geno Smith over Mitchell.
He hasn't had a start in over a year.
Neither has Geno Smith. Geno Smith's been bounced from different teams to teams. Got punched in the jaw and broke his jaw. Remember the Jets played?
But that was a long time ago. It didn't affect him enough.
Affect enough for him to throw. He wasn't the same after that, man. I like Geno Smith, and I'm a little better, and Smith arm and a little bit better than me. I agree. I think Ray Hines is just a Mitchell fan. You can't say he's biased.
I'm backing up my quarterback.
What quarterback? He's not a quarterback.
My other
quarterback. Our quarterback's on the sidelines.
My other quarterback.
What quarterback? He ain't my quarterback.
I have two.
He might be your quarterback, but he ain't my quarterback. I don't claim that dude.
I have two quarterbacks. I agree with you that he's not better than hers, but he is better than Geno.
He's not better than Geno Smith.
He's better than Geno. I'm telling you.
He's not. And I would trade Mitchell right off the spot for Geno Smith.
If he's starting for Seattle, he would have more than 27 touchdowns than Geno has.
Crazy, so he would be throwing a lot of picks. He also would not look good in that uniform. Could you imagine him in Seattle uniform?
Oh, God. That just doesn't look right. That just doesn't sit right with me.
No, imagine him in Cowboys colors.
Minshew is like, I want to say, kind of like a Jeff Garcia, kind of like a West Coast quarterback, if you will.
It's not even better than Garcia. Garcia had a big arm. Eagles defense about to break all-time record. Renegade gets one more sack. We'll have 4 guys that have 10 sacks. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. MVP is Hurts' middle name. Yeah, I agree. I still take Geno Smith over Mitchell. I don't care what anybody says. I hate Mitchell, man. I don't like him. I don't know what people see out of him. Philly had time. Maybe you can explain to me what you see on Mitchell. Because I don't know. I don't like Mitchell. I think he stinks. Yay, Mitchell Mania! Whatever. The link is in there if you disagree with me with Mitchell. Because I think he stinks. I'm not. I would take Geno Smith. I would take even what's the Raiders' backup quarterback that's benched for Derek Carr?
I have no idea. I don't pay attention to that team.
I think Derek Carr got benched this week.
He did.
Bro, Jared Stidham. I take him over. I take Stidham over Mitchell.
I'm sure you would.
He needs to shave that stash off his face. He don't deserve a mustache. Mustache is for winners. He's not a winner. Mitchell is better than Purdy.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
I think Purdy might be better. It's the weapons around him. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Mitchell stinks.
Wait until they get some tape on Purdy. I'm telling you, he's going to get exposed in the playoffs.
He's talking about Mitchell. He's talking about Mitchell. He's talking about Mitchell. He's talking about Mitchell.
I'm talking about Purdy.
Around him.
I'm talking about Purdy. Purdy is going to get exposed in the first round. Maybe this might be a first round exit for Purdy. I'm telling you.
Imagine calling your son Brock Purdy. What's his name? Brock Purdy.
She's so Purdy.
You know that dude was made fun of in school. You gotta admit that.
Oh, she's so Purdy.
Nah, Purdy is the GOAT regarding to the circumstances.
Now, you were kidding earlier.
I don't think he's the GOAT. I think he stinks. But I think everybody stinks. That's not my quarterback. If you don't play high level, I think you're trash. Is that better? That explains everything. Like, especially when you got the weapons like Debo. Now Debo's been banged up a little bit. Like, I don't know if Debo is healthy enough to be 100% in the playoffs. I mean, he's been banged up a little bit. Now, I think he's full go this week. I heard he's back.
Yeah.
So that should help. He's the one Mitchell plays for the Eagles. He don't play on my Eagles. If he does, you're imagining things because he'll be gone next year. I hope they trade him.
Who?
Mitchell.
Nah, he'll be fine. He's a backup for a reason.
He should be a third stringer. I want Nate. We need Nate Studfield back.
Sudfeld was bad.
It's Studfield. He was great. You see how he did good? He did so good against the Commanders, man.
I think
he
would have
won.
There.
That Devontae Smith on Mitchell connection. Which one? The one he overthrew and Devontae Smith went up and grabbed, or the one where he had to tiptoe out of bounds to make the catch because his throws were trash? Which one? I'm just being real with you. Which one? Would it be the one where he had to go up over the defender to get the ball because the quarterback couldn't throw the ball with accuracy and on time? Which one? Y'all tell me Mitchell's so good. His balls were overthrown so many times, and he had to go up and jump over. Hell, he overthrew Goddard. I don't know how you overthrew Goddard.
It was still a catch.
It still could have. All they had to do was hit him in the freaking face or even his stomach, and he'd probably be out. Then what? He's gonna. It's like when Carson was through to Rager, and Rager had to jump up, and he ended up hurting his thumb. So he'd get injured.
It was still a catch.
You don't throw it in danger. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't throw it in danger. He throws it in dangerous situations.
He'll work on that in time, but still.
When? On the bench? You're right. He might. That's where he needs to be, on the bench. So Jalen Hurts could take over. Because he stinks. He's a good third stringer, but he's not a good backup. Like I said, Geno Smith would be a better backup than Gardner Minshew.
I don't think so.
What are you talking about? You telling me Geno Smith would not be a better backup than Gardner? You wouldn't trade Mitchell right now straight for Geno Smith?
No.
You're crazy as hell.
And plus, they're invested in Geno Smith anyway.
They got no choice. They have no quarterback. They traded their other quarterback. They're going to draft one this year. Trust and believe that.
Man, they traded him at the right time too, but still.
Hurts is up with Mahomes, bro. You can't tell me he's not. Hurts is up with Mahomes.
He is. I'm not disagreeing with Hurts being better than Gardner Minshew.
He might be better than Mahomes if you want to be real.
I'm not going to sit here and absolutely bash Gardner Minshew.
I will. He played horrible against the Cowboys. How many times did he overthrow receivers? The receivers had to jump up and get the ball.
And how many touchdowns did he have in the game? He had
3. How many interceptions did he throw? It don't matter how many touchdowns. If you need a game-winning drive, are you going to trust Mitchell or Geno Smith?
I'll trust Minshew. I'm ride or die with him.
Mitchell's never had a game-winning drive. Geno Smith has one already. Didn't he beat the Rams?
Exactly, TK. He can start for anybody in the South.
No. Who's he starting for?
Everybody in the South. The Saints, the Panthers.
That's because they trash. That's because they garbage. They need a quarterback desperately. James Winston might be a better backup. They're going to Minshew.
He could start for the Rams, too.
No, he couldn't. Baker Mayfield might beat him out for his job.
He's better than Baker Mayfield.
No, he's not. He's not even better than Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford will beat the other quarterback.
All Baker does is dink and dunk off play action.
He's better than Minshew.
No, he's not.
He won in clutch time, and Minshew still has not done that.
He was lucky to get a Super Bowl appearance.
Who?
Because of the team around him, Baker Mayfield. No, not Baker.
Never got a Super Bowl.
I'm thinking about Jared Goff. My bad, but still.
You mean Matthew Stafford?
Yeah, I was thinking about Matthew Stafford. No, I wasn't even thinking about Matthew Stafford. I was thinking about Jared Goff for some odd reason.
Jared Goff has never won a Super Bowl.
I know. I said he was lucky to get a Super Bowl.
And he's a better backup than Minshew.
No. Absolutely not.
Yes, he
Well,
is. Absolutely, he is. With that offensive line, he absolutely is.
God,
Who may be better than Mahomes? Hurts, Allen.
Hurts. I may have to argue Allen over him, even
Against
though
who?
even though he's reckless with the football. Allen over Mahomes.
Over who?
Mahomes.
No, 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 no. No, Mahomes don't turn over the football like that.
He only has 2 less turnovers. He only has 2 less interceptions than Mahomes. 2 more turnovers than Mahomes.
No, Allen is too reckless, bro. Like he puts his body on the line. I mean, that's good and fine, but he's what I call Brett Favre in this league right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts an hour not better than Mahomes. Hurts and Allen. Hey, Jane Christ, you are out your mind if you don't think that. Hurts is way better than Allen, and he's definitely up with Mahomes. All he needs is a Super Bowl. If he wins the Super Bowl, he's Super Bowl MVP. He's up with Mahomes. Why is it so bad that we can't say Mahomes isn't up with Jalen Hurts? Why can't we not put him in the same category? I don't get that. Don't you think he deserved enough to be put up with them? He's putting up a great season stats. I mean, say what you want about stats. Look at his production. You agree with that, Ray Hyden? Like we're afraid to put Hurts above Mahomes. He disappeared on me. Jalen Hurts is doing great, but he still has a lot to work on. Well, that's because you're a Cowboy fan. I know you're going to say that. Bro, watch Mahomes and watch Hurts. You see the difference. No, I really don't see the difference. I see a quarterback that has weapons finally, and you see a good second season out of him that's really legit. This is his third season, but I really call it second season because last year was his rookie year. If you want to be technical, statistically, not really, but last year was his. If you don't think Hurts should be up with Mahomes, then you don't watch football. Because to me, what has Hurts done that Mahomes hasn't done? We want to talk about Hurts so legit a season. You know, when he won the Super Bowl, look how many weapons Mahomes had. Man had
Hey,
Tyler Hill and Harmon.
sorry about that, Eagles champ. I had a power surge.
I got you. You know what I'm saying? For people to not put Mahomes and Hurts in the same category, why are you afraid of that? Why are you afraid of that? I don't see the difference. If you telling me Hurts will not win with Tyreek Hill and Harmon, come on, man. Y'all need to stop trying to give Mahomes hand jobs. Like
Or
he's no
virtual
other
head.
than the other quarterback.
Stop giving him virtual head.
Like Rehan, do you agree that people are afraid to put Hurts above Mahomes because they're afraid to get blasted?
Yeah, so much so that they have to use his injury to justify it.
Like, don't you think Hurts, if he wins Super Bowl this year and he wins MVP, don't you think he should be up with Mahomes?
Yes.
I think he's already
Now
better
I
than Mahomes,
think,
if you want to be real.
now I think a Super Bowl MVP would definitely do it over a regular MVP.
Mahomes won Super Bowl. Jalen hasn't. He won a Super Bowl because
This
of
is
what
only Jalen Hurts' third year. How can you even compare that?
Mahomes is winning without. Oh my God.
Mahomes has a Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts doesn't. This is only his third season.
Mahomes is winning without Tyreek Hill. Okay. He also has more interceptions without Tyreek Hill. What does that say?
That is the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard.
Read that, Rehan. Tell me if that makes sense.
Mahomes is winning without Hill. It does make sense. They're winning. Can't argue with that. They're winning without Hill. But he's not better than Jalen Hurts this year.
No, he's not. He thinks Jalen is Mahomes.
Now, Now I got to give Mahomes his flowers, but he's not better than Jalen Hurts this year. This year belongs to Jalen Hurts.
Well, he might be better than Mahomes then. Like people think I'm crazy. Like, why can't Eagle fans not say Jalen Hurts and Mahomes are in the same category? Well, why is it hard to put them up with those two?
It's
What's
not
the
just
difference?
Eagles champ. I'm sorry. It's not just Eagles fans. It's the media and
Like
whoever
y'all really think that Mahomes is this legit star that can't get touched, that can't be touched at all?
and can't be criticized.
Facts. Y'all love to give him head and virtual neck. I
But
bet
when
all of y'all, most of y'all, would go down on your knees and do whatever you want to him, just
mm,
for attention.
yes,
You'll get down on your knees, and you do. One guy to the rest. He's a superstar, not a star. Who's a superstar? Mahomes ain't a superstar. He's a star. He ain't a superstar.
I think Mahomes is a superstar, unfortunately, but Jalen Hurts is playing better than a superstar.
How is Mahomes a superstar when he's throwing picks in bad situations that are not even there? Look at
We still
Mahomes.
got
Look how many
we
times he's
still
blown games. That's not a
we,
superstar.
we still got to look at his body of work throughout his career. He's proven many times that he's a superstar.
He's a great player, but say he's a superstar, it's overreached in my opinion.
He's a superstar. I just believe that.
Who, Mahomes?
Yes. But for Jalen Hurts to get an MVP over a superstar, that would be amazing. And they're not going to give it to him. They're afraid. They needed this injury to justify what they've been saying all along.
Easy one. Chief fans didn't want Mahomes bench. That's because they couldn't even, that's because they're not like these other idiotic Eagle fans who don't know football. I didn't want a bench. Wait, Han, did you want a bench?
No.
I didn't want a bench. Y'all did. You did. The one who wanted Watson. How's he doing? Y'all wanted Wilson. How's he doing? Y'all wanted Aaron Rodgers. How's he doing? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
wanted these quarterbacks. I never want to go back to my videos. I never once said we should go out and just trade for 3 first-round picks and a future second rounder for Deshaun Watson and give up all that stuff for a quarterback. Y'all did. Don't put me in the same conversation. I'm not one of y'all Eagle fans.
I will say
I
this.
did not want Watson. I said he
I
would
will,
not work in Philadelphia. He's not even working in Cleveland.
I will say this because of that, because of everything you said about Deshaun Watson when it first broke out. That is the reason why we met because I was like, yo, this dude talking facts. I was like, yo, I don't want Watson either. So we agreed on something. And I was like, yo, let me get your number. And that's how
Oh,
we knew each other
we've been
because of
talking
Watson.
since. Stop it, Wayhop. We've been talking since Carson Wentz was traded. Stop it.
Is that true?
Yeah, we've been doing podcasts since Jalen Hurts' rookie year.
Nah, we've been doing it since last year.
We've been doing this since his rookie year, man.
His rookie starting year.
Yeah. Well, not 2019. 2019, I got your number.
No, I got your number last year. I'm telling you.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking of someone else. My fault.
Deshaun Watson, we were talking about him in the offseason that year, right after Gingivitis was traded.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Yeah. That was the whole when it brought up. Yeah, you're right. My fault. I didn't want Wilson or Watson either. I don't want Watson. I don't think he was a top 5 quarterback. I knew
And
the talent around him was better. Like he should have no problem in Cleveland. He has all the talent in the world, doesn't he?
yeah, and look back at my video. I broke it down perfectly. I said, look at how this guy does in the red zone as opposed to the rest of the field. When he's in the red zone, he typically doesn't throw in the back of the end zone. He's either going to scramble there or he's going to screen it. That's how he gets most of his touchdowns in the red zone.
Wait, honey, did I ever call Hurts a noodle on him?
No. You were
So
mocking the people who called him a noodle arm.
yeah, I never called him a noodle on him. I might have been sarcastic. I might have joked around and talked about, oh, Minshew's my savior. But really, did I ever think Minshew was my savior? Never thought that. I just
He's
wanted to
talking
see.
about he's talking about Hurts. He's talking about Hurts being a new arm.
Oh, I never called Hurts a noodle arm because people don't understand Hurts had no weapons last year. I begged for a number one receiver. Go back to my videos. The only time you might see me talk about a noodle arm would be when he first came out, when I didn't know anything about him. His first rookie, when Carson Wentz was benched. And that wasn't more likely because I didn't like Hurts. It's more likely because I didn't want Carson Wentz to go because I did not want change. I don't like change. But last year, was I calling him a noodle arm? Absolutely not. I criticized him. I said he needs to work on his accuracy. But not once did I call him a noodle arm.
I had people at my bar called him a noodle arm.
TK, Hurts hasn't proven that he can beat a great quarterback. What are you talking about? He beat Kirk
What are
Cousins.
you talking about?
I don't think you know what you're talking about. He's beating Aaron Rodgers. Isn't he a great quarterback?
Yeah.
Ryan Tannehill is still an okay quarterback, right?
Kirk Cousins is a top 10 quarterback this year.
What about Kyle
Yes.
Murray? Wasn't he in the playoffs last year? Oh,
yes. Exactly.
We still focus on that. You might be calling him a noodle arm, not me. Because it sounded like you were calling him a noodle arm, the way you're talking right now.
We just named 4 quarterbacks.
Aaron Rodgers was only the one, but they were bad. I don't care. I don't care. Now we're going to justify a win. I don't care. I don't care. Do you care, Rihanna? Because I don't.
I don't. He got the wins when it mattered.
Aaron Rodgers was still tearing the defense apart, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Wait until we beat the likes of Mahomes and Tua next year if he plays. Not Mahomes, but Josh Allen. Josh Allen. I meant Josh Allen.
We only beat him last year too. Let's remember
Josh Allen.
He went toe to toe with Mahomes. That defense was trash.
I meant to say Josh Allen.
Josh Allen has it. Come on.
Josh Allen is up there. He's a top 3 quarterback. He's a top 5 quarterback at least.
What has Allen proved except choking in the big playoff game?
He just needs to avoid the Chiefs.
Like I said, y'all love to give virtual head to all these quarterbacks, man, but you won't give it to one that your quarterback is right now. Y'all
Hurts
can't
can
be
beat them.
that Jalen Hurts is beating good teams this year. You can't be happy that he took a step forward and said, you know what, he could definitely be. Like, why can you not say he's better than? I think he's better than Allen. I think you can put him on the Buffalo Bills right now. They have the exact same record as the Philadelphia Eagles.
He's not turning the ball over 11 times.
No, he's absolutely not turning over the ball 11 times. Jalen Hurts is way better quarterback because Josh Allen turns over the ball too much.
He's risky.
Allen is too reckless with the football. Y'all need to stop giving. Y'all love giving virtual head to these quarterbacks, but why can you not give it to your quarterback?
Exactly.
What happens if Jalen Hurts goes out and beats Josh Allen? You going to say the exact same thing? Because I think he can beat Josh Allen. Josh Allen's not. We've seen Josh Allen lose to the Jets. He lost to Zach Wilson and the fucking Jets. What does it say now? Right?
Yeah.
How's that a good quarterback? You lost to Zach Wilson, who got benched for third stringer, and Michael White, and you lose them. Don't give me that garbage. He's an elite quarterback. Stop it.
He's still a top 5 quarterback in this league. He's still elite.
Absolutely is. Y'all love to give virtual head to all these guys, man. Give a virtual head to your started quarterback, man.
Hey, man, there's nothing.
You're really calling him a noodle arm, man.
There's nothing. There's nothing wrong with giving a quarterback props, but at the same time, Hurts can beat those cats.
Absolutely, he can. He beat Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers beat Dallas, though.
And you were one of those people who thought he wouldn't.
For me?
Yes. As far as Aaron Rodgers, you thought we wouldn't beat him.
No,
I said we will. I definitely said we would because, they're missing some of their core wide
You
receivers.
also said we were going to lose to Tennessee, didn't you?
I did, and then I changed my mind over the season, but I
know.
did.
Just like I did with the Packers. Each one,
Yeah.
give Hurts credit. I am giving him credit. You the one is not. You're saying he's not being a good quarterback. Did he not just say that?
Yeah.
Let me read the whole comment before I go off. But he still hasn't proven he can be a great quarterback. We haven't seen it yet. So Aaron Rodgers is not a good quarterback? Remember the Commanders game. The Commanders game wasn't his fault.
He said Aaron Rodgers was the only one, but they were bad.
The Commanders game wasn't his fault, though. How are you going to blame Jalen Hurts for that game? That wasn't his fault.
He literally only turned the ball over once that game.
And that was A.J. Brown.
The Eagles entirely turned it over 4 times. He's only responsible for a quarter of those turnovers.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, bro. I think you need to go back and watch football. I said we would have lost the Titans. I admit that. Yeah, because we didn't. First of all, we didn't know A.J. Brown was going to be on Tennessee. After that, I went down. We knew we were going to win that game.
Yeah.
If A.J. Brown was on Tennessee, we would have lost that game. No question about it.
Yeah.
Because we knew that. But I knew Ryan Tannehill stinks. Hurts passed only 150. I don't care.
He didn't have to throw for 300 yards on Dallas to beat them. And he didn't turn the ball over. And he still threw for 2 touchdowns. Why aren't you bringing that up?
That is to say this, man. It's hilarious, man.
That is ridiculous.
What has he done to give you this confidence? What do you mean? What have he done? He's an MVP.
He's in the MVP race. It's just that simple. And he takes care of the football. And whenever he has a lead in the second half, he never relinquishes it.
Oh my God, bro! How can you not have confidence? He's a league MVP. Do you watch the football games?
Hurts is leaps and bounds better than last year.
Oh my! He must be watching last year. No, he's not. What? You a Cowboy fan? You got to be.
He's been on my side as far as the Eagles lately, but lately though, he's kind of been drinking that non MVP juice. That I hate Hurts juice.
He got to be a Cowboy fan, man. I'm not even going to respond. How can you be an Eagles fan and not say Hurts should be league MVP right now? You said Mahomes MVP. How? He has more turnovers than Jalen Hurts. Hurts has passed Mahomes already for yards. He's breaking records. I think you're a Hurts hater, man. I don't think you want that kid to succeed.
We'll agree to disagree.
I don't hate him, but he's not Mahomes. I didn't say he was Mahomes. I said he was better than Mahomes.
This year, at least. I'll give him this year.
Now, last year, you can argue that Jalen Hurts wasn't league MVP.
Yeah.
But you can't say this year.
He was nowhere near MVP last year.
And this Cowboys game just proved that he is MVP. Look how we played.
We missed him.
We tremendously missed him. That running game was no factor. You were so much explosive with Hurts than with a Nixon. I want to see him beat a great. He beat him.
Oh my God!
Wait, you want to talk?
I just don't have an answer for that. Like, what more do you want from the kid? The playoffs hasn't even started yet. We're going to see a lot of great quarterbacks in the playoffs.
Who do you want him to be?
You're not convinced enough? We'll see him do this in the playoffs. And once we go down on Broad Street and we're celebrating, we're going to be like, I told you so.
Rodgers the only win. No.
What more do you want to see?
You don't
Time
watch
and time
football.
again, he goes out there and proves us wrong. The
You don't watch
naysayers.
football. You can't watch football. There's no way you watch football. You must be new. Hi, my name is EC1. I've been watching my team for a while. If you think that's the only good win that Hurts has won, what about the Vikings game? What's the Vikings record again?
12-3.
Oh, okay.
And Kirk Cousins is considerably a top 10 QB in this league.
Y'all want him to beat all these elite teams, man. He don't get to pick his schedule. But he beat good quarterbacks, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
He's not better than Mahomes yet. I disagree. I totally disagree. Don't you agree? Do you agree with Wayne or do you disagree? I disagree.
He's not better than Hurts this year. This year, if he's better than Mahomes next year as well, I'm definitely saying that he's better than Mahomes overall.
Roger, Cowboys fan here. Jalen Hurts is MVP candidate, and he is not better than Patrick Mahomes yet. Well, you're a Cowboy fan. We don't even take your opinion seriously. Your quarterback can even beat Rodgers. Once again, Hurts is very good quarterback, but I give him his credit, but he's not better than Mahomes. Y'all afraid to say it, man, and I'm not.
I'm not either.
He will be. He always will be. When it's all said and done, he will be better than Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, any quarterback. These quarterbacks that y'all bringing up are not worth all that, man. I'm trying to tell you that. But I guess we're going to find out. We'll see. Because I really don't think Mahomes is all that. I really don't. I think if you stop him in certain ways, and I think if you put pressure on him and you keep him in the pocket, he will go pink. He needs to be able to run out. I like Mahomes, but Hurts is playing better football than Mahomes right now this year. He is better than Mahomes this year. Y'all love to be biased because you don't want to get upset with the other fan base because the fan base say that's not true. You agree with them. Stand your own 2 feet. It's okay to say your quarterback is better than Mahomes because he is. Look at his stats. Look at Mahomes' stats. We know you're a Cowboy fan. You don't got to announce it, buddy. Mahomes isn't worth all that. Then has he accomplished a lot in his young career? Did I say he was all that? Wasn't all that? I said he really wasn't. Yeah, I did say that because he had Tyreek Hill. So why is he not 12-1 like Hurts? Why is he not 13-2?
He had more than Tyreek Hill. He also had Travis Kelce.
So Juju Smith-Schuster is not a good receiver. I take Juju Smith-Schuster right now over Watkins.
They turned him into a first. They force fed him.
Well, look, they drafted another receiver for him. Stop it, man. I ain't trying to hear no excuse from Mahomes. If you can't say that about Jalen Hurts, I'm not trying to hear no excuse from Mahomes. We're not doing that. There's a big difference between calling someone a Hall. Bro, that's not even the same freaking comparison. We're not even going to discuss that. That's stupid. That's not even making sense. One's a Hall of Famer, one's not even a Hall of Famer.
They're still having a tough time saying that Hurts is better than Dak.
We're not even going to discuss that comment right there. That's just stupid right there. I mean,
I'll tell you this. Like, Dak has thrown as many interceptions this season as Hurts has thrown these past 2 seasons.
So let me see this one, right?
Hurts has thrown 14 interceptions in the past 2 years, while Dak has thrown 14 this season.
Let me ask these fans something. Who's the Chiefs beating? That's elite. I'm waiting. Because last time I checked, didn't they struggle against the Rams?
They lost to the Bills.
Right? We saw that game, right?
Yeah, they lost to the Bills too.
Oh, okay. Didn't the Bills struggle against the Lions?
They lost to the Bengals.
Didn't the Bengals lose to Dallas?
Yeah.
So again,
here's the real kicker here. They lost to the Colts.
ooh, you mean Hurts beat them? Interesting. So
You barely
Seahawks
beat the
Brady,
measly
who
ass
wants to get
Raiders.
Huh?
You barely beat the measly ass Raiders.
Yeah. They went to overtime with the Houston Texans, the Chiefs.
I will give them this. They did shut down the Niners.
Woohoo. Okay.
And that's about it. That's the only real win they have. Oh, can't even count the Bucks either.
I mean, y'all love to give virtual neck to all these quarterbacks, but you won't give it to your quarterback. Then you want a superstar quarterback. Now you have him in Philly, and you're afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say it. Hurts is better than Mahomes. He's better than Allen. I don't give a damn what anybody thinks. He's better than Burrow. He's better than Herbert. He's way better than Lamar Jackson. Don't even compare him to those two. That's done.
Yeah.
Lamar can't throw that accurate. He's better than Wilson. He's better than Watson. He's better than who else? Who else you want to put up? Because I'll shoot it down right now.
Burrow.
Better than Burrow. Who else?
Let's see. He's better than Tom Brady.
Yeah, this year he is. Yes. He's better than Herman. I don't care what anybody's 49 fan. That's just dumb.
He's better than Trevor Lawrence. Better than Geno Smith.
Absolutely. Better than Minshew.
I mean, duh.
Did you watch 2017? Yeah, I watched 2017. I also watched the 2014. I watched the 2005, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Eagle fans I was 4 years old. I don't know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say I'm a bandwagon? I've been watching this team since I was a little boy.
They barely beat the Titans.
Who?
The only legit team they beat was the 49ers, and they spanked them.
The 49ers are frauds, man. I'm telling you, they're not elite like a lot of people think they are. They're not versus elite team like the Philadelphia Eagles. If the Eagles get the whole players back, which they will, if they get the home field event, listen, we beat the Saints, we're going to be fine.
They're a bad team with a shaky quarterback. They're a good team, a stacked team with a shaky quarterback.
And I think you can expose that quarterback. I really do. They really need to drop them.
It took them overtime to beat the fucking Texans.
EC1 2017 had way more respect. Of course they did, but they probably didn't have respect when Carson Wentz went down. I bet you weren't. Listen, they probably did after they won a Super Bowl. Just like you're going to be saying if we win a Super Bowl, you have my respect this year.
Mm-hmm. It looks like he's going to have to make you eat your words again.
What happens if the Eagles go and win the championship this year? Because it's a possibility.
They're all going to eat their words. Like I know it's going to happen.
You think we're going to the Super Bowl winning?
Yes. No matter who we're playing. If it's the Bills, we're blowing them out. If it's the Bengals, we're blowing them out. If it's the Chiefs, it's going to be close.
Yeah. And if it's the Bengals.
I said if it's the Bengals, we're blowing them out.
Yeah. Like, maybe the Miami Dolphins will give us fits because of Tyreek Hill.
Get the fuck out of here. They're not even going to make the playoffs.
Who would Tiger always? Isn't he great?
You can praise him, but he can't stay on the field. He's questionable for this game.
Yeah. They might draft his brother.
He got another concussion.
Yeah, man. He's been having concussions and hip injuries since Alabama. I really want to see Tua versus Jalen Hurts. That'd be awesome.
We get to see it next year. Maybe. We get the entire AFC. We get the AFC East next year.
I think the Miami Dolphins are going to get Lamar Jackson. I think they're going to get Lamar Jackson. I think the Raiders are going to let him. They're going to trade him. They're going to trade him to Miami for Tua.
I want to see Josh Allen come to the link. That's the quarterback I want the most.
Yeah, we're going to blow him out too.
I'm telling you.
Each one, do you know the Eagles' schedule next year? I don't care. I don't care. I'm worried about this year. Eagles, Bills. Oh, if we play
That,
the Bills right now, I think we win. The Bills are not elite. I'm telling you, they're not. They're not this elite team that you think they are. They're not.
how they're surviving without Von Miller is pretty amazing, though.
Even in the Miami Dolphins game, weren't they able to score on that defense?
Yeah.
What do you think Devontae and A.J. Brown going to do to those corners?
It's scary just thinking about it.
Do your whole NFC play the AFC East next year? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Of course we're gonna play the AFC East because they're gonna give us a harder schedule.
Josh Allen is going to show us when we play them. What? Are you kidding?
No,
Yeah,
say that.
the whole NFC East is playing the whole AFC East next year. Yep. Plus one additional AFC team.
Listen, I hope the guy Josh Allen plays us in the Super Bowl. I want to play him. I'm not scared of him.
And I hope for that extra AFC team we have to play next year, I hope it's the Chiefs.
No, you don't, because we will lose to them.
Now, we're not losing to Patrick Mahomes. Cut it out. Shit.
Jonathan King comes back for a third year.
We're not losing to the homosexuals this time.
Jonathan Gannon comes back for a third year as a defensive coordinator.
Remember how much they respected him last year? The way they respected that man last year was just disrespectful.
We didn't have any at all.
Out of fucking 7 drives that we had last year on defense, we couldn't stop them. 6 of them went for touchdowns, and then the one time we stopped them was that interception.
We got 6 people in the chat. Please hit that like button, guys. We just chilling around talking football.
Yeah, it's getting heated in this room.
Yeah, like barbecue chicken. Speaking of barbecue chicken,
everybody's telling us that Jalen Hurts ain't on the same level as these other quarterbacks. Why ain't he? I just need to know.
We need your brother, man. I'm telling you. Easton, what do you do with Hurts if you're Howie? I'm signing to a big deal. What do you mean what I do with Hurts? What do you mean? What kind of question was that? You want me what? To trade him? You don't want Cowboys. Stop it, man. I know you didn't just say that.
Oh, Lord.
I said he's not better, not that he ain't on the same level. Well, if he's not on the same level, then what level is he on? The man is throwing for what, 400,000 passes? What's this? How many passing yards does Jalen Hurts have that Mahomes has?
Mahomes has about a little over 1,000 more than Hurts. But here's the kicker here. He is taking care of the ball far more better than Mahomes is. That's an MVP, not the one who's throwing for more yards and throwing for more touchdowns. They're looking for the fancy stuff. They don't look for the in-between stuff, like how Jalen Hurts is taking care of the football.
Yeah, they want to be reckless like Dak.
I just told you what was up with Dak. This year, Dak has thrown for 14 interceptions. The past 2 seasons, Jalen Hurts has only thrown for 14 interceptions. Talk about reckless. And this dude has missed 5 games this year.
I'm really tired of people telling me that Jalen Hurts not on Allen. Why isn't he? Like, what is Allen so good that make people so happy about? Like, what is so special about him? Like, yeah, he's tough. He can make people look silly. He can throw the deep ball. He also throws a lot of interceptions. He's a quarterback that's going to protect the football and not try to be Mr. Hero. Look how Carson Wentz turned out, Mr. Hero. I don't need to watch Josh Allen highlights, TK. I watch Josh Allen on regular games. Like, I don't need to watch Josh Allen. I know who Josh Allen is.
Yeah,
You're
me
not
too.
talking to a dummy. I know what I'm talking about. Maybe you don't think that, but I know what I'm talking about. Josh Allen is not all this elite guy like y'all think he is. He can get touched, man.
He's flashy, but he isn't the best quarterback in the NFL this
He
year.
can get touched. He got touched by the Jets. No
He's
all
the third
Kurt Kelly stuff either. We're not talking about that.
in my mind, he's the third best quarterback in this league.
I don't think he's better than Burrow. I think you put Burrow around Josh Allen's weapons right now, they're better.
Mm.
Like I like Josh Allen, but to say he's better than Mahomes or to say he's better than the Hurts, no, I'm not going to say that because it's not true. Josh Allen has choked so many games. When has Hurts choked the game? Name it to me, TK. And don't say Washington because that's not true. The defense lost that game.
Joe Burrow, 34 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, QBR of 102.
Let Jalen Hurts have 12 interceptions this year. How many people would be wanting him benched?
He would be crucified.
Matter of fact, let him throw these balls like Mahomes does into a defender's arms. See how many times people would want Watson right now.
Mm-hmm.
Or all these other quarterbacks. Or they'd be looking at the mock draft and see how we're drafting a quarterback next year. You wouldn't hear the end of it. We'd be hearing bench Jalen Hurts for Minshew.
Now he's making excuses. Allen didn't have Smitty or O-line or defense.
That's Diggs, though, man. What are you saying? He has Diggs. He has Knox. What are you talking about? Diggs is one of the best receivers in the league right now.
They got a good running game, too. You want to name some more?
Indianapolis Colts running backs.
What other excuses you got?
What are you talking about?
What other excuses you got?
Diggs, that's it, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, my God. No linemen. No time to pass.
What are you talking about?
Did you just rage quit? Oh, I was about to say.
What are you talking about? He has no time to pass. What?
Boatloads of time.
I got you. I know he didn't just say that.
Oh, my Lord.
You were crazy. You were crazy. Do you even think that? Y'all need to stop. Don't drink the Hurts Kool-Aid when we win a Super Bowl. I don't want to hear none from y'all. Y'all stick on that same bandwagon. All right, keep praising. You want to get mad at whatever NFL players talk about in a good way because he's not better than Hurts, man. Y'all love to make excuses. Why don't you make excuses for Jalen Hurts? Like last year when he had no wide receivers, had no offensive lineman. His offensive lineman is banged up.
And as soon as Jalen Hurts had an okay year, he was like, "Oh well, Jalen Hurts is bad. He's a bad quarterback. He can't throw. He's a running back."
Y'all were crucifying him last year when he had no offensive line and no weapons, but now y'all want to give. I can't stand some of you Eagle fans, bro. Y'all love to bash quarterbacks are on our team, but you will not have the same energy for other quarterbacks. Why is that? Why is that? Tier 1 Cowboys, shut up, man. You don't even believe that shit and you know it.
Yeah, you don't believe that shit. Russ is not even top 20 no more.
Y'all also make excuse for Allen, too. I guess he has no offensive lineman, right?
Name them. Name them. In the comment, I want you to name them. Name the excuses that you made for Hurts last year.
I didn't make excuses for Hurts. I knew when he was bad and when he was good. I said he had no weapons. That wasn't an excuse. That was the truth. He had one weapon. And now when you give a quarterback weapons, oh, well, Allen don't have it. Allen has 2 legit stars on his team right now.
Yeah.
He has weapons around. We're not going to sit there and say that. That's false. False. And you know it. Just stop it. Mahomes has weapons. You could stop with that. He has weapons since the day he walked in a Kansas City uniform. Hurts has to prove a playoff time, and he will. Don't worry. That excuse about to change.
Yep. Real quick.
Because you know he's going to win a playoff game. Now it's first, he has to prove he can throw the football. Now it's, when he throws the football, we're axing. He's league MVP. He has to prove he can. What more? Does he have to win a Super Bowl one next?
Oh, well, even if he wins the Super Bowl, he has to show me he can win too.
No. He's not going to win the Super Bowl. He has to beat the best team in the Super Bowl. There we go. Y'all love to talk crap about your quarterback. Why don't you support him?
They're moving the goalposts, man.
And these are Eagle fans, man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
I said this last year. His defense was bad. That wasn't an excuse. That was the truth. His defense was bad. We still got the defense coordinator that is bad.
Yes.
You know the Eagles have best linemen. I don't care. I don't care. And Allen has a good offensive lineman in Buffalo. 2 Pro Bowlers a couple Pro Bowlers on their team so far. He has one legit star cornerbacks in Trayvon White. A good linebacker in Milano, whatever his name. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I don't care. And Stephon Diggs is an all-fide, bona fide star receiver. Along with Gabe Davis, he's still a star. Stop with the excuses. I don't care. Those excuses, save them for the birds. Don't tell me that Mahomes and Allen don't have weapons because you're not going to sit there and tell me that. You know the Eagles have a lot. Those are 2 good. You want to comment on that?
That's 2 good players. You have more than 2 good. They have more than 2 good players, man.
Do you not watch the Buffalo Bills games? You don't see how much talent they have? You don't see their all-pro cornerback in Tre'Davious White? He's not a star. You don't see the running back. You don't see even Knox. He's still a reliable tight end or he's a receiver too, right?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? These guys don't watch football. They can't be watching the same game as I am. Eagles talent is I don't care. That's the job is to build around a quarterback, right?
Yes.
Wait, isn't the job is to build around a quarterback or build less around a quarterback? Which one is it?
More.
Oh, okay. So when we build around a quarterback, it's now, Josh Allen don't have that. Josh Allen has weapons.
Every Super Bowl contending team has to have weapons around their quarterback. I don't care what you say. So that's the reason why that Micah Parsons quote is just terrible. It's like, of course you need weapons to succeed. That's why we gave Jalen Hurts the best.
Well, you know what? If that's the case, then tell their GM to go get another weapon for him, since he don't have weapons supposedly, right?
Dawson Knox and Matt Milano. That's their names.
Yes, those good players.
Xavier Rhodes.
Is he on the Bills?
Yes.
A good player. Let's keep going. We want
Tremaine Edmonds.
Good player. A star.
Jordan Phillips.
A good player. Don't they got Russell whatever the first round defensive end?
Khalil Shakur?
They got one of those guys. The defensive end that they drafted, they have 2 first rounders on defensive end.
You got Jordan Phillips, Shaq Lawson.
Good player. Y'all love to make excuses for Allen, but look how much talent he has on both sides of the ball. We just named a couple.
Devin Singletary, running back.
No, he's trash. Going to them. Okay. I guess he's not Miles Sanders, right?
He's serviceable though.
They got Hines, don't they? Naheem Hines?
Yes, they do.
Naheem Hines, right? He's not a good running back?
Yeah, he is.
I'm not trying to hear the excuses, so y'all can save them for the birds, man. I really am not trying to hear those excuses. The problem is you said that just because I think Mahomes is a little bit better than Hurts, but he's not better than Hurts, man. It's not the fact you think that is. Look at the tape. Look at the tape.
Cameron Lewis.
I'm not saying you hate on Hurts. I'm saying you have confidence in your quarterback. You can say he's the better quarterback. You don't got to agree with these naysayers. You understand what I'm saying? Where I'm coming from, where you hide it?
I do.
Explain to those people because I might speak another language. Maybe they don't understand me.
He's afraid of admitting that his quarterback is better than some of the others. And we're gonna see a good matchup too between the Bills and the Bengals. Don't
Absolutely.
worry. We
Like,
get we get Bills and Bengals for Monday Night Football. Who do you think is a better quarterback?
I think Joe Burrow is.
I think Joe Burrow is too. But why should make the excuses for the Josh Allen?
So Joe Burrow don't have weapons? Oh, okay. Okay.
Tyler
I'm just
Boyd,
making sure. I'm just making sure I got all the excuses. Okay.
the
So Joe
wide
Burrow don't have
receivers
weapons.
alone for the Bengals is fucking elite.
The whole offense is elite, man. Like,
Tyler
I take Joe Mixon
Tyler
over
Boyd,
Miles Sanders, really.
Tyler Boyd.
Star. Jamar Chase, T. Higgins.
Yes, those three are pretty good.
Those are a three combo. They might be better than Watkins if you want to be real.
My goodness. And they still got Joe Mixon.
The Bills, the Bills are a good team, but I got the Bengals winning that game. Where's it in
Samaje
Buffalo or DC?
Perine. Samaje Perine.
He's a good number two. I like P-Ron. I always liked him coming out of Oklahoma.
Shit.
And
La'el Collins,
Joe
the
Mixon was one of
tackle.
my guys that won in the draft. I like Joe Mixon coming out of Oklahoma too.
La'el Collins, the tackle.
He just tore his ACL.
Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck.
He's out for the season. That might hurt.
Evan McPherson, their place kicker.
No, EC1, the problem is you said that just because I think Mahomes is a little bit better, that hurts right now means that I'm hating on him. That's not true, man. I didn't say you hated on him. I'm just saying you're scared to say he's better. Don't you agree with that, Way Hunter? Isn't that what I said?
Yeah.
Did I say that we're hating on him? No. I said you're scared to say that he's better. You're afraid to how would you say it?
You're afraid. That's how I would say it.
I do have confidence, man. I said Hurts is playing better than Rodgers.
That's Rodgers. That's not Mahomes or Burrow or Josh Allen. Are you kidding me? It's easy to say that he's better than Aaron Rodgers this year.
Rodgers don't have weapons. You want to talk about a guy that don't have weapons? Put him on to the Buffalo Bills.
They only got Christian Watson, and that's it.
And I'm not a fan of Christian Watson. I never was in the draft. I didn't want him.
A.J. Dillon.
He's been a disappointment. I thought he was going to be legit. You got Aaron Jones, still good running back.
Yeah.
I said I'll stick with Hurts over Allen.
It's easy to say they're better than Rodgers. Come on, man. You got to do better than that.
Read the rest. Okay.
He said, I do have confidence, man. I said Jalen Hurts is playing better than Rodgers, and I'd rather stick with Hurts than Allen this season since he's a cheaper. And in the MVP race, I just think Mahomes is a bit better.
Okay, that's respectable. I respect that opinion. I respect that. I disagree with this, though. I take Hurts over Mahomes. But again, I mean, you can feel that way. I respect your opinion. Allen over Hurts all day. Okay. Yeah. Allen might have a better arm, but he's not better quarterback.
If you put Hurts on the Buffalo Bills, he'll still take care of the football better than Josh Allen.
If you put Hurts on the Buffalo Bills with Diggs right now, oh God.
If you put Josh Allen on the Eagles, we're currently 11-4, fighting with Dallas for that division behind
Yeah.
them.
I think he would turn over the football too. Hurts gained all my respect this playoffs. Hurts can get. So you don't have respect for him now?
You need the playoffs to kind of change your mind, though.
If you think you need the players to watch a quarterback that's been balling all year, I don't know what you want me to say. You need to get clear too.
Like you must clearly think that Hurts is going to fluke it out in the playoffs if you're not sold on him now.
I don't know what you want me to say. Cowboys beat the Titans. Yeah, they barely beat them. Stop it.
Can't take away from their victory, though. They still won.
They beat a third stringer. What we do? Slow clap. Allen would take us to a Super Bowl. You're crazy as hell.
And you don't think Hurts will?
Allen can't even take the Buffalo Bills to a Super Bowl.
He still can't. His daddy is still the Chiefs. And there could be a possibility they play the Bengals in the second round. And they probably still won't get past the second round. They only got past the second round once. And guess who they ran into? Homosexual himself.
I mean, I respect your opinion, but I just disagree. I think y'all scared, man. It is what it is.
They're all scared.
Read that, Rehan.
I said they're all scared.
I'm talking about the comment. Now, go ahead.
Oh, EC1. I said I seen Allen beat Mahomes. Yeah, in the regular season, I seen Hurts beat nobody, Kirk Cousins or Roger. How are you going to call Kirk Cousins nothing? He's a top 10 quarterback this year. Anyways, best win is really mid, and Hurts lost to every good QB he played since last year, and that playoff game left a scar. He had nothing last year. Rager was nothing. Freaking J.J. Arcega-Whiteside was nothing. We're talking about dudes who won't fight for the football. Quez Watkins, he was okay. Devontae Smith was just getting playoff experience. What more do you want to see from Hurts? He had nothing last year. And now this year, when he's loaded, you want to make excuses for why he's not MVP? I don't understand the logic here. I just don't. Hurts has done everything he can to put his team onto a winning path, and all of a sudden we kind of want to move the goalposts a little bit and put asterisks around every victory and every stat that he posts.
The man is thrown for what, 4,000 yards this season?
3,500, but close enough.
Okay, he's about to put up for 400,000 yards, right?
4,000.
Right? 4,000, right?
Yeah.
How is that not impressive?
People don't look at the fact.
Passing, man.
People aren't looking at the fact that he is not turning the ball over. That's the stat that won't hit the stat sheet. He only has 5 interceptions.
Is that a bad thing? Like, I'd rather my quarterback not turn over the football at all. Why is that a bad thing that he's not turning over the football? That's good.
We can't control that schedule, TK. We can't.
And you're going to make the schedule. You're going to make the schedule. Too bad. Let me make this out real clear to y'all. And for people who don't like it, we have the hardest schedule than the Bills and the Chiefs. But you go ahead, make the schedule for us next year. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Big D just put out a video.
I don't care.
We'll check it out. We'll check it out later.
Yeah, for sure. No, this is fun. This really is.
It is fun. Just watching these fans crumble about their confidence on Jalen Hurts. We're seeing it.
Been weak, so why has it been weak though?
We beat everybody we had to. We can't make up the schedule. If we could, we would choose the Bengals of the league, the Mahomes of the league, but we don't. We don't have that luxury. I'm sorry. What do you want? If I
Hey,
had my
TK,
way,
were you saying
if
the same thing about Carson Wentz in 2017 before you hit the playoffs?
everybody was.
No, I'm asking TK, were you saying the exact same thing about Carson Wentz? I want to see if you have the same energy.
He says the Colts game, we were losing. Imagine that was a playoff game. Hurts would nearly lost to Matt Ryan defense saved us all game till Hurts finally scored on the drive. Did he come up clutch or did he not? Did he win the game or did he not?
I think he won the game, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He said EC1, we're tied. EC1, we were tied with the Texans at half. Imagine that playoff game and a better QB than David Mills.
Did we win though?
Exactly.
Did we fuck? I don't care. A win and a W is still a W, right?
Exactly.
Now we're gonna grade W's for real.
They're
Okay,
moving the
let's grade
goalposts.
W's from now on. Let's
You
grade the
see
W.
this?
So no, let's grade the W. Mahomes, that Texas game when they went to overtime, he don't
I
deserve
don't
that
see
win.
them talking about that. I don't see them talking about that.
He don't deserve that win. He went to overtime with the Texans. Bet
I
you
don't
won't
see
say
them
something
put.
like that.
I don't see them putting an asterisk on that win.
How about the fact that Allen lost to the Jets? That was a playoff time right there. He choked in
And,
that game.
and I love how you're so willing to talk about the Colts and how we barely beat the Colts. But when Patrick Mahomes, nothing. He just lost to the Colts though in week 3.
Allen has what most interceptions right behind Dak and Carr.
Wait, what?
Doesn't Dak Prescott have more interceptions than Allen and Carr?
Dak has the same amount of touchdowns in Carr as Carr in 5 less games.
No, but there was a stat where Allen and Prescott are leading in the interceptions. And some Allen has thrown more interceptions than touchdowns.
Allen has 13 interceptions, Dak has 14, and Carr has 14.
Oh, okay. So Allen is playing like absolute trash because he's still overturning the football. That's a good
He's on
quarterback.
pace.
I'll take Hurts all day. Thank you very much.
He's on pace to throw more interceptions than Carr.
Y'all love to bring up highlights, man. You'll love to bring up these flashy plays, but look at how he's throwing turn over the football. I don't want that as my quarterback. I want a quarterback that's clutch that doesn't turn over the football.
Josh Allen has been to the playoffs multiple times for him to get multiple playoff wins. Hurts has only been there once.
Bro, Hurts has been playing in the league that long than Allen has, man. Come on,
So
stop
how
it,
can
man.
this,
Allen was
so how
drafted in
can this
2019, wasn't he?
so how can this be comparable? It's not.
Y'all think Hurts should have magically won last year, man? Is that what y'all thought? The Hurts
He
should have won
didn't
with pretty much nothing?
he
Take
didn't
away
stand a chance with the
take away
weapons that he
Diggs,
had.
take away Diggs and see what Allen really is. Because I know what Hurts is. Hurts took a bad team to the playoffs with Rager, who's fumbling, a bad
Can't
defense to
bro.
the playoffs. Go ahead.
They get the benefit of a doubt because you are proving that they're more seasoned, that they have more experience. They have more experience in the league because they've been in the league longer. That's the only thing you have. Hurst has only been in the league for 3 years,
Allen,
starting for 2.
who has Allen beat that was elite, man? Y'all love to talk about Jalen Hurts. Who is Allen beat that is so elite?
Why aren't we putting asterisks over the teams they barely beat and lost to? But you want to put asterisks over every single win that Jalen Hurts has. That's what I don't get.
It don't make sense, man. It does. But you know what? You know what? Anybody calls themselves Eagle fans like that, man. I have a hard time to believe. Because how can you say that? And you are allowed to have your opinion, no question about that. But when you say that, let's talk about Allen Mahomes wins because a lot of them are not impressive. Allen was beating top quarter. When? What quarterback is he beating? That's elite. Look that up, way high. What quarterback is Allen beating this year? That's elite.
He has a chance to beat Joe Burrow Monday night. Let's see what he beat. Let's see who he beat. He beat Mac
He's beating
Jones.
Tua, who's trash. Terrible.
He beat Mac Jones, who was trash. Zach Wilson, trash. He beat Tua. I'm sorry, not Matt. Yeah, freaking what's his name? Zach Wilson, who's trash, but only by 8 points.
He lost to Zach Wilson also.
He spanked Justin Fields.
And
Whoop-de-doo.
now pretty much the whole game was a shootout into the last quarter.
Yes. He lost to Kirk Cousins.
Wow. You mean the same guy who Jalen Hurts beat?
I will give him credit for this. He beat Patrick Mahomes, but that was in the regular season. Can't beat him in the playoffs. It took for stupid play calling with the Ravens for them to beat them by a field goal. You beat up on Aaron Rodgers and what's his name? Not Mitchell Trubisky, but what's his name? Kenny Steelers.
Kenny Pickett?
Kenny Pickett, yes.
You mean the same one Hurts beat? It's like
Yes.
you're being a hypocrite over there.
Mm.
Because the same quarterback that Wayhan just mentioned, Hurts is beating them.
He beat Matthew Stafford.
Matthew Stafford was trash this year.
Yes.
Can we not forget that?
He spanked Ryan Tannehill.
Trash. We beat Ryan Tannehill. Did you see what Hurts did to him?
Mm.
What win has Allen done this year? Not last year, this year. I'll wait.
He barely beat Jacoby Brissett.
You won't have the same energy. You're critical for the wrong reason, though. You're gonna criticize a quarterback, then we got to criticize all these quarterbacks.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Let's have the
criticize
same energy.
your quarterback and say, "Oh, these other quarterbacks are fine." No, they're not.
How could we not be critical of every quarterback in the league? If you're going to be critical for Hurts, keep that same energy with everybody else. I'm just saying.
Lamar is not good, bro. Lamar is trash. Can't throw the ball. He basically beat a running back. Nice. Congrats. Nice. You can stop it right there. That is not true, and you know it. Stop it, man. You take away his rushing ability, he's not the same. Stop it. He needs to run. He runs more than he throws a touchdown.
He is a running quarterback.
He is.
I mean, well, I'm going to say that. I'm not going to say that. He is a dual threat quarterback. He does need to run.
No, he runs. He runs more than Jalen Hurts does.
Oh, we forgot about this one. He barely beat the Lions on Thanksgiving.
So
now,
let me get this straight. He lost to Kirk Cousins, Jalen Hurts beat, that you said wasn't a good that wasn't a good quarterback.
Yes.
Allen lost to a bad quarterback.
Yeah, he fumbled that.
Zach Wilson.
He fumbled that snap, which caused for a Minnesota touchdown. Y'all remember that? I'm just keeping the same energy you guys are keeping because you want to criticize our quarterback, but at the same time you can't just flip flop. You want to put asterisks on the Eagles wins, but you don't want to do it for every other quarterback in the league.
But
I'm
those
just
same
saying.
linemen are Pro Bowlers. Hey, look up the Buffalo Bills offensive line and see which ones are in the Pro Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Because last time I checked, he has a guard that's who's in the Hall of Fame, who's going to be in the Hall of Fame, and Richard something. The Buffalo Bills have a good offensive line. Stop it. We're not going to do that. Y'all loved. Oh my God, I can't hear these excuses. I don't even imagine them.
Let's see. Offensive lineman who made the Pro Bowl. No, they give me the all-time Bills. No, I don't want that. Give me a second. Bills Pro Bowlers. It's 2022. Let's see.
How many
Pro
players are
Bowl.
in the Hall of Fame for the Bills? mean, not the Hall of Fame, Pro Bowl.
Wide receiver Stephon Diggs and left tackle Deion Dawkins.
Okay. So he has no offensive lineman. That's one offensive lineman. Who else?
I'm looking. I only see 2 so far.
Allen didn't get Pro Bowl?
This must be wrong. Nah, these can't be all the Pro Bowlers. There has to be more than 2 Pro Bowlers.
Sounds to me Allen didn't get Pro Bowl this year. Probably because it wasn't good.
Okay, they named 4.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Who are the 4 though? Josh Allen had to be one of them.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me read this entire thing.
Yeah. They do that on purpose.
Let's see.
Imagine Malata being skinnier than Hurts. No offensive lineman is skinnier than the quarterback, man. Stop it, bro. You acting like Josh Allen has a bunch of dwarfs as his offensive lineman. Come on, bro. Stop it. They're blocking it enough for him to move, isn't he? He hasn't been hit like Justin Fields. Allen has all day to throw, man. You can stop with that.
Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs, Jordan Poyer, and Mitch Morse.
Huh? Who's the last one?
Mitch Morse.
Oh, you mean that offensive tackle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go sit down now. That was absolutely idiotic what you just said. No, you're a hypocrite. So one of his offensive linemen that you call skinny is a Pro Bowler. Okay. All right.
We got a safety, a center, a quarterback, and a wide receiver.
And Gregory Rousseau, the defensive end that they drafted in the first round, yeah, he's a star too.
I didn't even get to the alternates.
Oh, we got more?
Yes. They got 4 of them starting, but they got a bunch of alternates.
All right, let's go. Let's hear it.
Deion Dawkins, Dawson Knox, Matt Milano, Tremaine Edmonds, Roger Saffold, Tyler Bass. And then the third alternates, Tyler Makovich, Reed Ferguson, Reggie Gilliam, Greg Rousseau, Ed Oliver, and Saron Neal.
That's interesting. I didn't know. I thought Josh Allen had nothing around him. Okay. I think the Bills linemen are vegan. Yeah, they're vegan to you. Eagles offensive linemen are all. That's because the Eagles are pro offensive linemen was built in draft, man.
We had so many people predicting that the Bills would win the Super Bowl because of the talent around them. Look at the talent. Look at how many people have made it to the Pro Bowl, even as alternates.
You see, want to imagine Isaiah McKinney? I'd take him over Quez Watkins right now. I'd take him over Quez Watkins. Sign me up. Imagine Jalen Rager on the Buffalo Bills instead of Diggs. You let that sink in your head.
I think the Bills linemen are vegan. What? Vegan to eating quarterbacks? No way. Or protecting quarterbacks? No way.
Some excuses, right?
Yeah. You don't want to make these excuses for Hurts.
So what's going to be excuse when Lane Johnson doesn't play and Hurts still plays like an MVP level?
The Bills don't have weapons. Stop it, EC1.
You make that voice sound like Awesome Sports.
Nah, that was my white man voice. The Bills don't have weapons.
Like fun they do. I'd take Diggs if I didn't have a receiver like AJ.
Mm.
Remember, we wanted Diggs in the draft. I mean, in the trade, we wanted him in the Vikings.
I'm glad we have who we have. Yeah, I remember that though.
Yeah, okay. Diggs, Josh Allen don't have a Tyreek Hill. You don't have AJ Brown, Devontae. That's not my problem. Talk to their GM. Why are they not giving them more weapons then?
Mm.
That's their problem. And I still think they have weapons around them. They have elite receivers. We built around a quarterback like all these other receivers, all the other quarterbacks got. So for you to say that, it's just crazy. It's
It's
nonsense, man.
ludicrous. It's ludicrous.
But that's a typical Hurts hater / Eagle fan who says that. So I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
DK, you might be a Hurts hater, man. I ain't gonna lie. The way you sound, you probably wanted
Well,
Watson in the trade.
we definitely have receipts if he's celebrating him in the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, sure. You make sure you snap the pic of that.
Oh no! All you have to do is keep this stream up.
Yeah. And it's not going anywhere either. I don't give a damn how many copyright videos I get, claims I get. I'm not taking that one down.
Mm.
He's the one. I said he had a great season. Yeah, but you're also saying he has to win a playoff game to be good.
You're a hater because you're making excuses for other quarterbacks, but you won't make them for Hurts.
No, talk to him, Way High. I'm done talking.
What'd you say?
Talk to him. I'm done talking.
You're a hater because you're making excuses for other quarterbacks instead of Jalen Hurts. I mean, you'll make excuses for every single quarterback that isn't an Eagle. Tell me why that is. I just need to know, because what's the difference between Hurts and those other quarterbacks as far as, making excuses for them? I mean, why doesn't Hurts get a pass? Is it because he plays in Philly? Is it because he's black? I'm not sure why, but the Hurts hate is real around here. And that's cool.
So is that you? Read that comment. Oh my god.
He says, EC1, what if he plays bad in the playoffs and we go one and done again? That's your opinion, though. Like, why are you even putting that out in the air? Like, that proves to me right there that you don't even believe in this quarterback. The fact that you have to question his play, he is going to prove you wrong time and time again. You're basically like a Chris Sims at this point, almost.
You might put Calamano over Hurts.
Oh, my God.
And there's nothing wrong with that either.
That sounds like a team problem. We don't care if their GMs suck. We're not going to sit back and make excuses for what our GM is doing because he's doing the right thing.
Wait, hold on. Isn't the Bills GM Brandon Beane? Who's the Bills GM? Is it Brandon Beane?
Bills GM.
It's Brandon Beane, right?
It is Brandon Beane.
Isn't he one of the best GMs in the National Football League behind Howie Roseman?
He is, and they're still holding his hand and making excuses.
Okay. So what do you mean? They didn't do enough for Allen. You make so many excuses right now. It's not even funny.
Allen has the weapons now to win a Super Bowl. Yes, he does. Don't sit there and lie to me.
He had it last year, too.
Just like how you're hyping up the Bills to probably go to a Super Bowl, I don't see it for Hurts. You're questioning Hurts because you're saying possibly, oh well, this guy, he might be one and done. What if he's one and done?
What if Allen is?
Where's the same energy for Hurts? You don't believe he can go to the Super Bowl with the weapons that he has now? This is one of the best assembled teams that we've ever seen in franchise history.
That's just a different breed, man. He's laughing because you got nothing to say.
He's trolling. He doesn't believe his own hype. He doesn't really believe that the Eagles won't go to a Super Bowl with Jalen Hurts now or any time in his career.
There's nothing to make for Hurts there. All Pro Bowls surrounded him.
How do their GMs suck? They're in prime position to go to a Super Bowl. They're contenders.
Brandon Beane is one of the best GMs in football. What are you talking about? Brandon Beane is one of the best GMs in football for the Bills, man. Are you serious right now? Are you going to sit there and up there and say Josh Allen has no weapons just like Jalen Hurts has weapons? Come on, man. Stop it. Jalen Hurts and Josh Allen have weapons all together. Stop it. I'm not trying to hear that.
What have I been saying this entire preseason? I said the Eagles will go 14-3. It looks like that dream is about to come true. Nobody's expected us to be this good. Everybody said 9 wins, 10 wins, 11 wins.
Because
of here we are. Even if we exceed expectations, move the goalposts. Oh, I want to see a playoff win. Even if we get a playoff win, I want to see him win a Super Bowl. Even if we win a Super Bowl, I want to see him win 2 or 3. They're going to do this his entire career. This is only the beginning, and this is year 3.
It's sad. It's sad, man. People said he couldn't do it, along with people said he didn't have good actors. He proved everybody wrong. Just admit it. Yeah. According to TK over there, he needs to win a playoff game for him to prove anything.
You're talking, and I heard you earlier talking about how freaking Josh Allen has more playoff wins than Jalen Hurts. Look at how many Super Bowls he has. Does he even have a Super Bowl Eagles champ?
Who?
Josh Allen?
Hell no.
Of course.
Still ringless, and last time I checked, the Bills never hold down a Lombardi.
Have they even been to a Super Bowl since '93?
No.
Oh, wow. Would you look at that?
I'm just letting his play dude talking. Who, Josh Allen's? He's going to throw more picks and touchdowns, but good luck.
But here's the thing. Your delivery sounds so much like, okay, you're confident in Josh Allen. You know, he'll get his team to the Super Bowl, even though he hasn't. But I kind of question Jalen Hurts because, you know, I think he might go one and done.
Who says that as an Eagle fan, though?
It's your delivery. It's your delivery that makes you sound like a pessimistic.
I agree with that. Philly hat on.
Josh Allen will never get a Super Bowl because he's in Buffalo. I'm not going to say all that. He may win a Super Bowl, but I know my quarterback is going to win a Super Bowl.
Bill's team has been terrible.
You see the difference about? You see the difference between my delivery and your delivery? I believe Josh Allen is going to get to a Super Bowl or even win a Super Bowl. You say that too. But here's my thing. Here's the difference between me and you. I believe Hurts is going to win me a Super Bowl. You don't believe it. There's a difference. And you don't think that Jalen Hurts has a passing ability? These are pretty much boxes that Jalen Hurts has checked off the entire year. Passing? I don't trust Jalen Hurts as far as his passing. Again, how many times has he been picked off this year? This is ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. It's stupid at this point, man. You've got no brain cells, bro. I mean, I respect your opinion, but at this point, it's not an opinion, man. There's something wrong with you. You either hate Hurts or you just don't watch the games.
You don't know if Josh Allen will do it or not. He's never been to a Super Bowl. Look at how ridiculous you sound. Are you kidding me?
Well, players are different beasts.
Oh, now we got to sidestep it a little bit. Now we got to backtrack.
Oh, my God. This is hilarious, man.
Because I'm picking them apart. That's why.
where you kind of have to go boom.
I might have to verbally. No, I'm not. I'm going to stop there.
I
I'm going to
don't
stop
trust
there.
Hurts passing, but you trust Josh Allen though, who throwing more interceptions to Jalen Hurts. Okay. Well, playoffs are a different breed. Okay, you still got to win your games though, right?
I would understand your statement if Josh Allen was actually winning these Super Bowls and actually getting to a Super Bowl at least. You would know that Josh Allen would be able to do that, right? But since he can't get there, how do you know that Allen can do these things? But you want to question Hurts. I just don't get it. Man, there's always cops outside.
It doesn't make sense, man. It's like you're making an excuse for one quarterback, but you won't do it for the other. Like, why don't you have the same praise for for your quarterback, but you won't have the same for you will have the same for the others, but you won't have it for ours.
It's
Jalen
okay.
Hurts
He's
is
going to
throwing
have
the
to
ball,
prove it in the
right?
playoffs to these fucking haters. I'm telling you.
You're telling me this is not a good throw? I mean, I don't get your logic, man. I don't understand your logic here. I mean, it's a perfect example why you don't watch the football, man.
It out. They're going to throw on 3rd down and 7. Instead, Heineke wisely.
It's doing even better. First fucking place. We're four. I'm sick of it, man. Every year. Nobody wants to go to games.
Well, I
That
was
was
trying to find a Hurts clip. I think I deleted it out because I didn't think I needed it. Fuck, I should have kept it.
man. There's idiots lurking every day. No, no offense, TK. You had some idiot
Oh no,
thoughts.
no, I'm going to say what he is. He's acting like an idiot right now because the shit he's saying is idiotic. Let's just say that.
Your
Allen
thoughts?
team is finally not horrible. What do you? They were horrible last year.
They were not horrible last year. They
They just
actually
had a
had the
bad
number one
defense.
defense.
We got a bad defense, and Hurts is still taking them to a good play, almost a Super Bowl.
What are you talking about? They were the number one defense last year, and they got picked apart in 13 seconds. 13 seconds by the Chiefs, their daddy.
DK, are you a Buffalo Bill fan? Man, you got to be a Buffalo Bills fan. Josh Allen will never win. I don't get it. I don't understand it, man. I mean, you have so much excuse for the other quarterbacks. Why don't you have it for your quarterback? You're an Eagle fan, right? Okay. Lamar Jackson has never won a championship, but yet you think he's elite.
At least Burrow has gotten his team to a Super Bowl. Care to defend him? I'll break you down for that one too.
He said, yup.
I'll break all your theories down.
He said, yup.
Mm.
Go ahead, defend him. So Ray Hine can destroy you.
I would
I'm a
love to
Lawrence
hear
Cole
what you
fan.
have to say next. I would love to read what you have to say next.
This is fun. I thought about ending it, but now I'm not going to end it because I want to hear your stupidity more. So I can the more views we get, the better our channel going to be. Definitely go. And by the way, go subscribe to Where You Hiding. You know what I'm saying? Definitely the other half of the podcast, man. We just talking shit, but we got to obviously destroy this clown because this clown don't know what he's talking about.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Likewise, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Eagles Champ as well. The other half of the podcast, yes, sir. Would not be hiding with the champs without him.
Yeah. It should be called Where You Hiding because people are hiding away from our quarterback when he does bad, but when he does good, but when he does bad, people want to come out the woodworks. Like now, were you there when Hurts was the MVP? You weren't on my channel,
They're hiding behind the excuses.
bro. Playoffs are different beasts. Who cares? Who cares? Why does it matter? Like I get playoffs matter, but this is a quarterback that's going to play in the second playoff. You don't think he can win one? Your comments make no sense, bud. It really doesn't. It's at this point, I'm starting to think you're just a Hurts hater. Give this guy his credit. He got better with his passing.
EC1 Smith had his best game when Hurts was on the bench. That's not even true at all. Did you not see the Washington game in week 3?
Okay, so we found out that Hurts we have a Hurts hater in the building.
I broke that down easy for you. Look at that Washington game. That was one of his best games.
Who gave him his 1,000-yard receiving? It wasn't Minshew. Who's been throwing the ball to him?
Exactly.
What about AJ Brown? Who's Brian Tanner's been throwing the ball to him, I guess, right?
You got to give Hurts credit for the 900 yards that he threw to him. You got to give him credit.
It don't seem like he's improved to you because you're still trying to make excuses for why he's being bad. You just said Smith had his best game on the bench, which is not true. Now you're backtracking a little bit.
He definitely is.
Because you just said this, which is totally untrue. Matter of fact, Smith will probably have more yards with Hurts in a game.
He also said that Minshew versus the Cowboys had a better game than when Hurts played versus the Cowboys.
Which is not true. I think you need to go back and watch your games, man, because you have not watched these games. You're probably watching highlights.
He looked at the stats. He didn't look at the highlights. He didn't even look at the highlights. He can't even afford cable.
Probably can't. Probably that's why you can afford to only the phone.
He has to go to a public library to check out the highlights.
Or a local McDonald's that's free Wi-Fi.
If he has a phone.
Well, how do you think he's doing it right now?
He's probably borrowing his mom's phone.
Probably. He improved. He had a great year. It don't seem like you think that because the way you talk, it sounds like you're discrediting everything he's done. You said he's not a good passer. You're saying he needs to win a playoff game. Now you're saying that Smith was better off with Hurts on the bench. So you're labeling him as pretty much as a bum.
Yeah. Which he's not.
So if he's not improved, then how come you're saying that he was better? Come on, man. You're not even making sense at this point. You just told me that Josh Allen would win you is a better passer than Hurts. Okay, I get that. But when you sit there and say that Minshew was a better quarterback and Smith had a better game while Hurts was on the bench, you don't know football.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to watch that soon, Big D.
Yeah, after we take care of that idiot.
Yeah.
My advice to you, TK, is just leave this channel and don't come back. Your comments don't make sense, dude. They don't.
No. TK, I want you to stay because I want to laugh in your face when he proves you wrong and wins that Super Bowl.
But how can you say that, man? The playoff teams are literally Vikings. That's a playoff team. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Mm. If the Lions sneak into the playoffs, that's a playoff team.
The Packers still get a chance to be in the playoffs. Aren't they eliminated, or they still have a chance to make the playoffs?
We beat Dallas. They're a playoff team.
Yeah, Minshew lost to them. So what's that say about Hurts?
We're not talking about Minshew. We're talking about Hurts. Hurts beat the Cowboys.
Yeah. Playoffs could be Bro, you're not even making sense. You're going off topic. You're not even staying on topic. You're literally just, at this point, man.
How can you even sit there and say that Washington is hot? They lost 2 straight. They haven't won in 4 weeks, including the bye.
You sure you're an Eagles fan? Because you sound like a Cowboys fan the way you're talking.
The freaking football team is 0-2-1 in the last 3 games.
I agree, Big D. Playoffs could be hot. Aaron Rodgers. Bro, we beat Aaron Rodgers, though. Jones ripped him apart. You know what? There's no point in yelling because you can't yell at idiots, unfortunately. So, I'm not going to call you an idiot, but if you're not an idiot, you sound like one.
He's having some idiotic thoughts. He must have had some food poisoning today. I forgive him.
He means
Shit.
when they're not, when they're hot. But yeah, well, when Aaron Rodgers was hot, it was versus us.
Instead of it being a mushroom in his cheesesteak, he ended up having a bug in his cheesesteak.
Yep, the circus has come to town. Yeah, already.
Yeah, man.
Let me give the link back to Big D so he can roast you too.
Yeah, you can get lead poisoning.
Put your fingers back in your mouth, TK.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you suck your thumb? Why don't you beg for food? Why don't you beg your mama for food?
No,
Why don't you
it's even nice where he hide it. I'd rather him just suck his fingers. Tell me how you really feel, Rayon. Big D, I just saw your video when you brought up some good. Yeah, I'll watch it later. Right now, we're listening to this dude. He just told me that Josh Allen. What did he say again? Hold on, I go his
That
Radio
wasn't
Head's
not
worst
Aaron
competition.
Rodgers that we played? Oh, guess what the real reason why Aaron Rodgers wasn't hot in that game because we shut him
How can
down.
you say that Allen has no talent last year, man? The man made the NFC Championship because of that defense and that offense, man. I'm
We
not
shut
trying to hear no Allen excuses, bro. Stop with all that. I'm tired of hearing excuses. You're at this point, you're just discrediting the guy. You don't know what
we
you're talking about at this point.
we shut down Aaron Rodgers. How the fuck was he not hot in that game? Because we shut him down. Credit the Eagles for that.
This is laughable, man. This guy does not know what he's
If
talking
I'm not
about.
mistaken, he moved the ball pretty fucking well. He actually had one of his better games. So once again, Circus has come.
Big D, you're laddering a little bit. Come back, man.
He's lagging.
You're
That could make
laddering.
for a hot
I
hip
said
hop track.
laddering Big D. I'm losing my mind just thinking about this.
That could have been a hot hip hop track, man.
Big D, yeah, we'll definitely. I'll watch it later. Oh, I got to go back to the stupidity. I'm sorry. Josh Allen weighs more than his lineman. It don't even make sense.
And that's not true at all. He's
So
like
you're
a
telling
good.
me, so you're telling me that they have a bunch of little people on the offensive lineman. You know if he had a lineman that weren't even stronger than him, he would be
That dude
cool right
is
now.
that dude is only 2/3 of his lineman's weight. Trust me on that.
This guy is a absolute clown, man. If I could play some circus music, I would.
Man, next thing you're gonna know is Purdy is better than Hurts.
Oh, he might say that. Don't give him any more pointers. Yeah, you
Mm.
need weapons, but Allen has one. Allen has plenty, though.
Jared Goff, he took his team to the Super Bowl. He has more playoff wins than Jalen Hurts.
And he has more playoff wins than Josh Allen, though. Didn't he go to the Super Bowl?
Exactly.
Can you explain to me how come Josh Allen has less weapons than Jalen Hurts? How does that make sense? He has 3 legit weapons. Gabe Davis is a legit weapon. Y'all are the biggest dopes. This is probably the biggest dope I've ever seen.
If I said it before and I'll say it again, the circus has come to town.
Cue the music. Mm-hmm.
The Bills linemen are weak. What?
Out here
Oh,
looking like
and by the way, if we prove a certain basement dweller right, I will use clown music then, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, you mean AK podcast? He was cursing at you.
No, not him.
You missed him.
you're talking about awesomeness.
No, I'm not talking about awesomeness.
The Bills linemen are crackers as their meals.
Racist.
So Allen's just doing all the work, right? Okay.
Racist.
Okay. I guarantee Josh Allen ate 4,000 pounds less than
He don't know what he's talking about. He must be 5 years old.
Must be. Yeah, you're friggin' wasting your time. We all know that Allen is a fucking turnover machine who can't beat Kansas City.
And he's starting to establish a name as a playoff choker.
I would say championship choker. There is a difference.
He's
Like,
only
for
been
example-
to the AFC
for
Championship game
example-
once.
For example,
Look what this dude just told me.
For example, Dak is a playoff choker. McNabb was a championship choker, which is not really anything to flex about, but still.
I'm just
making a point.
Here's the thing, Big D. I would be making that comparison if he made it to more championship games. He's only been to one.
No, I count NFC championships as well. That's what I mean by that.
Yeah, but Allen's only been to one AFC championship game.
He said that wasn't
fine.
a hot
It's
Aaron
okay.
Rodgers.
So he was okay. He's a playoff choker.
He just always runs into Patrick Mahomes in the divisional.
They can't beat Kansas City. That's the thing.
If there's a way that the Chiefs can run into the Bengals,
even though that's the regular season, no, they can't beat Kansas City in the playoffs.
Yeah, they can beat them in the regular season though.
Man, you gotta love people with selective hearing.
Yeah.
But you can't talk common sense to people that don't got
My
it.
favorite comment is this one, Big D. Read this comment, and you tell me if this makes sense, man.
Today, Junior.
I don't trust Hurts be passing too much against great teams. We have to play great teams. I can't give blind faith. I can understand that to a point, but he seems to be doing. To be honest with you, I'm more worried when we play teams that are well below our talent level.
Look at this. Look at this.
Now we're just making fucking excuses. I'll give him his props. He's still a top 5 QB in the league, but come on, the guy's a turnover machine.
He said
this. Imagine Isaiah McKenzie as a Hurts. Trade him. I would trade Watkins right now for Isaiah McKenzie. Are you serious right now?
Maybe, maybe not. Who the fuck knows?
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that Josh Allen has won the division 4 consecutive times, and you're telling me his teams have been terrible?
That's a bunch of crap.
They've had every
They've been a well-oiled machine for years.
Yes, they've had every opportunity to win a Super Bowl under Josh Allen. So far, he's 0 for 3.
Right. I think this year they can finally do it.
They can get to the Super Bowl, but they're not beating the Eagles.
Or are they?
They're not breaking the curse on us.
That'd be the most Philly. That'd be the most Philly thing possible. That would be the most Philly thing possible if they did.
Yeah, every team in the division beats the Bills.
We're known for that kind of crap.
Every team in the division.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I honestly would not be fucking surprised if Dallas eliminated us.
Every team in the division will beat
them. But it would not surprise me if they did, because we're notorious for that shit.
Every team in the team will beat the Bills except for us to get their Super Bowl.
That would be the most Philly. That would be the most Philly thing possible. We're known for that kind of shit. I remember we're the first team New Orleans has a road playoff win versus.
And we had to read this comment.
And the Bucks too. Hurts hasn't been a top QB in year 3. Are you kidding? What more does he have to do?
Fucking clown shit.
Yeah.
The circus has come to town.
Can't believe these fucking clowns.
So who does Josh Allen beat? Because you still haven't given me the answer.
Well, he did beat Patrick Mahomes in the regular season. He's got that going for him. Oh, by the way, here's another one. Which one of them beat Kirk Cousins?
Exactly.
Not Josh Allen.
No. He turned the ball over 3 fucking times.
Including one in the end zone where he got for a touchdown.
Josh Allen's going to haunt UC1 never. He's going to haunt the Buffalo Bill fans.
Yeah, maybe next year it'll probably be in Buffalo where they get. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
It's not going to be in Buffalo because remember
Well,
the
if it's going to be in Philadelphia, then to be honest with you, I feel like we'll fall off.
the last meeting.
But not that far off.
The last meeting we had in 2019 was in Buffalo.
Yeah, and we beat their asses.
With the running game.
Was then.
Wait, wasn't that with Josh Allen?
Yeah, Allen was young at the time, and we had Mr. Choke Artist. We had our own choke artist.
Oh, no excuses, EC1. Even though he was young, I mean, he ain't making these excuses for Hurts.
No, I'm not trying to hear that.
No.
Yeah, keep that same friggin' energy, for God's sakes. But that's okay. Well, wait, hold up. I'm sorry, I forgot. Who cares about facts? Who cares about keeping it real? Who cares about truth? Who cares about keeping that same energy when we have narratives to push?
Exactly.
And we'll just cherry pick every little fucking bit and piece to create that false narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's this fucking gen in a nutshell.
Let's see. As far as teams they've beaten the Dolphins, the Rams, trash. Titans, trash. Ravens, barely because of bad play calling. The Steelers, trash. They beat the Chiefs. And give them credit for that. They beat the Packers, trash. Lost to the Jets. They lost to the Vikings.
Look at what this guy said. Eastwood, did Herbert come back to the Lincoln? That was his rookie year, dude. Are you serious right now?
No, that was his sophomore. No, that was his sophomore season where Gannon's fuck ass allowed an 80+% completion percentage.
But he won't hesitate to tell you how horrible.
Jalen definitely held his own in said game.
Yeah.
Did he make some boneheaded mistakes? Sure, but he still held his own.
Not many. I recall a fucking overthrow.
Yeah, that was about it.
I think, yeah. As a matter of fact, it was the first drive. Could have had a touchdown.
First drive where we should have had a touchdown. Why does that sound familiar?
So, Big D, read this. Tell me this is true. You might watch more football than I do.
What? We're gonna start disrespecting Gabe Davis? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Shh. Gabe Davis is nice.
Yeah, you got to be kidding me.
Okay, maybe he's not Devontae Smith nice, but still, I mean, we talked about that earlier, that we had the better receiver tandem. We did talk about that earlier.
We did.
We did decide that.
But to say that he only has one weapon, come on, man.
Yeah, you fucking you killing me, son.
Holding his own, he bailing out two different stores. Oh my God!
Backtracking again. Yeah, Gabe Davis is a solid number 3.
Well, who's the number 2?
According to him, he don't have one. Maybe Quez Watkins would be good number 2.
Maybe.
What you need, AJ Brown too, to be elite? Okay.
He's a Bills fan in disguise.
I think he is a Bills fan. He said he's an Eagle fan. I think he's a Bills fan. Herbert balled out.
And that's nothing to be ashamed of.
Herbert balled out. They barely made the playoffs this year, didn't they?
Yes.
No, I think he's talking about that game last year.
Herbert was good last year, but did they make the playoffs? That's what I want to know. Hurts made the playoffs, right?
Yeah, Hurts made it. Herbert didn't.
Although the Chargers are probably more deserving in the postseason than we were, but still, what's done
I
is
really
done.
don't care. I don't care.
We had the exact same record.
What's done is done.
We had the exact same record.
We had the same record as the Chargers?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Don't mock me. I'll verbally snap you like a twig.
Hurts hasn't given up a sack in 4 years. That's because he runs a lot of them away. He gets away from the pressure. Josh Allen
doesn't hold on to the fucking ball too long.
Yeah, Josh Allen does that. Yeah, Big D, he's more fair. East one just has his Glasses on. No, I think that you just said Josh Allen has no weapons, which is falsely incorrect.
How do you feel though? Big D actually agrees with EC1. So what kind of sense does that statement make?
No, come on. Let my ego get stroked. Come on. I need respect and I demand respect because I've earned it on here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Big D is more a fair bro. He just called you an idiot. Flat out called you a clown. Are you serious
Come
right now?
on.
He just called you a clown, you dope.
Oh,
Dodo bird.
Oh shit.
That's why he has the clown emoji. Now he's a Luigi emoji.
I know.
You get no
It's
chicken,
old
Chico.
school Luigi.
You're like that. You're like that dude that always sucks Allen's. You know what? For every good pass, and even if he throws a pick. How many interceptions does Allen have this year?
13.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't last in Philadelphia.
It's like that one quote from Spartacus, Gods of the Arena. If he demands you to suck his cock, you will savor every drop.
I don't know. He might. Y'all home I keep on saying Big D. I keep on saying like Hurts to me is right this year is better than Mahomes and Allen. They told me I'm wrong.
I can agree with that. I
I
agree
didn't
with
say he was
that.
all time better. I said he's better right this year than Mahomes and Allen.
Absolutely, right now.
He should be in that same category.
I mean, if you were to tell me the playoffs will be a different beast, fair enough. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, according to TK, we're going to be one and done. That's not winning nothing.
Yeah, I am not ruling that out. I could totally see that happening.
I can also see Josh Allen going one and done too. I like Josh Allen.
Oh, who played that?
Oh, we already know you like Josh Allen. You love him more than you.
Who just played that?
I know you like. You just told me Brandon Beane was an awful GM for the Bills. Brandon Beane is one of the best GMs in football.
And here's the thing, though. We're not bashing Josh Allen, but you need to keep the same energy with both quarterbacks. That's what we're trying to say.
When you tell me he didn't beat an elite team, that's crazy talk. Because you know that's not true. And then you call yourself an Eagle fan. That's what I have a problem with.
We beat the number 2 seed. Case closed.
Mm-hmm.
Who does Josh Allen beat now? That's what I want to know. Lamar Jackson is trash.
Patrick Mahomes in the regular season.
That's all?
Dead body.
Brandon Beane is overrated. What are you talking about?
Also, Tua turned the ball over.
Can someone read that to me?
I don't even. How is he overrated when I never even fucking heard of the guy?
He's the Bills GM.
Oh.
Yep.
Brandon Beane is one of the best GMs in football.
I don't see anybody sucking his cock. Not literally. No, nobody wants to see that.
Brandon Beane is one of the best GMs in football. Who do you think is the Giants GM? Who do you think he came from? Mahomes is the top of top. Of course you think that. Go sit down.
Exactly.
You always think Mahomes and Allen are better Hurts. You're still not giving me reasons why you think that. You're giving me opinions. I need facts. Give me facts.
Exactly.
Oh, banana. Woo!
Wait, how you got your thing back?
Probably should have brought my backup phone out here, but that I had for a while, but it wouldn't have had no damn internet.
He told me that Josh Allen has no weapons. His offensive linemen are just string beans. No, there's no offensive lineman around Josh Allen. Okay.
This is how we know it's fucking amateur hour, because people just want to judge based on supporting cast and opponent and strength of schedule instead of game film.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Instead of the ball placement, though, I think Jalen has the friggin' advantage with that.
Oh my God, bro! You are still defending him on. If you get me copyrighted, man, I'll lose my channel. I'm going to go after you, Big D.
It's not even 6 seconds. You're good.
I'm playing. EC1.
No, you're not gonna get flagged for that shit.
I'm joking.
I know.
Shut up and laugh at the clown. EC1 majority, almost all the fans will like
Oh.
I don't know that.
They would because they're fanboys. He's actually right about that.
Because you look at highlights, you don't look at the film.
They look at who their favorite player is.
Yeah, you gotta watch the full games, folks.
You can't tell me again who is Josh Allen beating.
Besides Patrick Mahomes and Tua turned the ball over.
I could still tell you right here, the measly Bears, the measly Dolphins, the measly
the same Bears team that Josh Allen had a fight
Ben's ain't that measly, but still.
Barely beat Zach Wilson.
Lost
barely beat Jacoby Brissett. Lost to the Jets. Barely beat the Ravens because of bad play calling.
No, it's because of Josh Allen's interceptions.
They smashed Ryan Tannehill and Kenny Pickett.
So did we.
Let's see. They beat the Packers. Trash.
So
barely beat the Lions.
And by the way, the Bills defense did a better job holding Rodgers in check.
I'll give them that.
Some of those games that Josh Allen will throw a pick, they win.
And we all know how they blew the Kirk Cousins game.
Josh Allen was part of the reason why they lost that game.
Yep, he fumbled.
Big reason why they did.
Fumbling in the red zone. All he had to do was handle that ball and lean forward.
And throwing reckless picks.
Yep.
The guy's a turnover machine.
Mm-hmm.
He's constantly at the top of the league in turnovers.
And that's sad.
You should just call it clown error. Clown hour.
The circus.
Yeah, the circus hour.
It would be happy hour, but dudes ain't talking with no sense.
Bro, he's not even making sense.
That means then if it is happy hour, everybody's slurring their fucking words.
Give me 5 free chicken wings. It's happy hour.
He can, but I don't know for sure. What do you mean you don't know for sure? You don't even think Hurts can win it again?
There are 2 places I could get very good chicken. I could either go to the store, get it, cook it myself, or I could go to Abington.
Hell yeah! I hope
he got it.
I hope you still have his number, by the way.
I do follow him. I don't have his phone number, but I do follow him on IG.
Hell yeah!
Look what he put up.
See Hurts interceptions versus the Bears. Yeah, 2 interceptions versus the Bears.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that was his only multiple INT game. He might have one other, but he only has 5 on the fucking year.
No, the other games he had an interception. It was only 1.
But he has 5 on the year. Let's think about that for a second.
That was.
You are lying as hell. Stop it, man. He would be absolutely destroyed. You can stop it right there. Okay.
Okay, maybe he wouldn't have gotten injured because he wouldn't have run as much and he would have beaten Dallas. Maybe. Okay, fair enough.
I don't think he can beat Preston.
I can make the argument that he runs more than Hurts.
Oh. So you're saying he would have gotten hurt earlier?
Yes.
He did. Did somebody look up who has more rushing yards, I believe? Isn't Josh Allen up top?
No, I can guarantee he has more attempts than Hurts, though.
But I think Hurts has got him beaten yardage.
So
Hurts got him beaten yardage.
Scored a touchdown. Every time a Bills scored a touchdown. What is it usually a Josh Allen run, right?
I'm really interested in the rushing attempts.
Not many rush for double-digit touchdowns as a QB. That was otherworldly. a long time ago. And when Cordell Stewart did it back in the day, who I once compared Jalen to this past offseason,
Yeah,
we
you're
said, well,
wrong
we
for
see
that
him
one.
do it. We're probably not going to see anybody else get there. But Jalen did twice.
Okay.
You compare Jalen.
Oh man, I was wrong. So Hurts has 156 rushing attempts, while Josh Allen only has 115. But still,
Who has more touchdown passes?
Josh Allen.
Oh, okay, but he has no weapons, right? Okay.
Josh Allen has 31 touchdowns, and Jalen Hurts is 22.
Okay, so Josh Allen has no weapons though, right? All right, interesting. Receiver still got to catch the ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if he didn't have weapons, the balls would be dropped, right?
Just like last year.
Indeed.
Josh, you are making so many excuses. It's not even funny anymore, bro. It really isn't. It's sad at this point, man. It really is sad because now you're sitting there talking like this. This is what this clown. I mean, it's clown era. It's clown year. Josh Allen linemen
The
are
circus has come. The circus has come to town.
Big D. Does this even make sense?
In all honesty, what the fuck does anymore?
Wait, how does this make sense? If you
No,
can't answer my question.
every single offensive lineman in the league is bigger than their quarterbacks.
Oh God.
Hurts linemen eat steak and they're Wheaties. Okay. So what are you saying? You're saying Josh Allen's offensive lineman
It
is
almost
tough.
makes people's head hurts the way
It
these
does.
imbeciles type shit. Stop typing.
Yeah, come up on the panel and talk to me. It's because you must be losing your brain cells.
Mm.
The link is in there. Come and talk to me. Tell me exactly why you feel like that. Before I end up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bail again because I got stuff to take care of.
Yeah, might as well be my time to go too.
Yeah.
We're about to end it in a little bit anyway. I don't want to see if you add any more. Josh Allen will be at 14. I don't know about that one in NFC East. I don't think he would have been. I think he would be very difficult.
Oh, he left.
Of course you did.
Wow.
You don't make sense, bro. You know what? We're going to talk about it a little more. So we're kind of going to make a video about all this shit.
Maybe.
But you don't make sense because how can the offensive lineman be smaller than him? You're telling me he has a bunch of midgets as his offensive lineman? Dwarfs? Little people? Come on, man. Stop it. Daniel Jones would have a better offensive line in Buffalo. You tell me he has Daniel Jones type offensive lineman. You tell me he has the Justin Fields offensive lineman.
Mm.
What's a bad offensive lineman that's not really good?
The Jets.
Yeah, he has a Jets offensive lineman? So many excuses. So many excuses.
Who else is
EC1,
offensive?
why don't you be happy if you're so confident in Hurts because I said he can earn all my respect and but just
You're still questioning him.
what did Josh Allen do to give you your respect?
He gave you a couple of measly playoff wins, but still hasn't won a Super Bowl.
Joe Burrow took his team without offensive lineman to a Super Bowl. Josh Allen needs a full roster to do it. What does that say?
He said that the Buffalo Bill. Wait, what? EC1, why don't you be happy? No, where was that other comment you had? Josh Allen's linemen are smaller than. I already read that.
Which one are you talking about? This one? This one right here?
No, not that one. You said something about Buffalo needed a freaking a full team, a fully staffed team to go to the Super Bowl or whatever.
Yeah, I made that up because that's what I think he wants to talk what he wants. He wants Josh Allen to have a full roster like Jim Hurts does. My problem is that's not my problem. My GM built around my quarterback. Your quarterback obviously didn't get built around enough. If you think that.
That's like dissing a little kid for being in one of the finest institutions there could ever be to learn at. And you're picking on him because he's a smart kid, but you want to praise the freaking ghetto kids who are in the hood for not being in the brightest schools but making it. The same way that the rich kids who went to a fine institution, made it the same way as the kid who didn't quite grow up with the greatest schools or even dropped out of school.
But Brandon Beane is one of the best GMs in football, dude. Are you understand what you're saying, dude?
And here's another thing. Jalen Hurts has never been spoon fed.
No.
He works for everything he has.
Since Josh Allen been in the league, how many did you ever hear Watson rumors? Have you ever heard the Lamar rumors? Have you ever heard all those rumors? Allen. Have you heard the Buffalo Bills are going to draft a quarterback? No, you haven't. Yet Jalen Hurts has to hear that. So who really has spoon fed? Okay. When they needed a wide receiver, immediately, who did they call up? They called up the Vikings and asked for what? Diggs, right?
Yes.
What was Diggs without? What was Allen without Diggs? I'm pretty sure he was worse, right?
An average ass quarterback.
You need weapons around your quarterback and successful. We're not going to sit there and say Josh Allen no weapons. Gabe Davis is still a good receiver. Knox is still a good receiver. Gregory Rousseau is one of the best pass rushers in the Bills' defensive ends. I mean, the best defensive ends. Right? You know what I'm saying?
And before he went down, Von Miller was one of the best guys you ever acquired. So how can you say that, your team is missing some pieces?
You got Ed Oliver, a Pro Bowler. What are you talking about? I'm not understanding what you're saying. The things that you're saying about Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts has never had it since he walked in the Philadelphia Eagles uniform. He beat out a quarterback. Josh Allen's never went through adversity.
First of all, he had a fight for his QB spot, which is what you're saying. He had a fight for his QB spot. Then once he got a spot, he had to work with nothing and still made it to the playoffs with that. Okay, now we got a little experience. Now you get some pieces around you so we can make a real playoff push.
Before that, he had to hear about quarterback being drafted in front of him. He had to be hearing trade rumors going around about the Watson coming to take his job, Wilson coming to take his job, Rodgers coming to take his job, Murray coming and take his job. 4 quarterbacks that he's totally better at. The fans booing him, thinking he can't do it. Josh Allen would have never made it in Philadelphia. That's the one thing you could say. Oh, here's a comment for you, Wade Hudden. It's coming for you now.
Wade Hudden, the kid from the ghetto has done it all and more already with their talent alone. Kid at the great institution is having a great year. Nah. You totally twisted my story. Jalen Hurts has clearly come from the ghetto, from the gutter rather. He's had to work for everything he's ever had to today. Like, he's had to work for everything. He wasn't spoon-fed like a gingivitis where every starting job was his as soon as he walks in the door. Like, this cat has literally had to work for everything. He's had to work to get a starting job. He's had to work to get to the playoffs. And now this year, he had to work to get those weapons in the offseason. And what did he do? Improve his game. That's why he's in the MVP conversation and he just won't admit it.
Ace and one, you're just a biggest supporter. No, I think BG31 and Will Brunson take that cake. Roy Hyden might be a bigger supporter than me.
Because I told him to stick around for the ride. I was like, wait until he gets some better weapons. He did, and look at what's happening right now. Hurts is doing amazing. Even though some of the plays are idiotic, but still.
Why can I not be a bigger supporter? My quarterback is league MVP. Is one of the candidates. You should be just happy as me. We're seeing quarterbacks do amazing things. I don't get you. I don't understand how you cannot be happy with your quarterback. How can you want more from him? He's done enough.
Why is he questioning it, first of all?
You say you like Hurts, you have no issue with him, but then at the same time you're sitting there saying, "Oh, other quarterbacks are better than him. Oh, he needs to win a playoff game. Oh, every game he's won is not good enough." Well, which one is it? Is he good or you don't think so? Because you can't have it both ways.
Well,
You say
since he
one
don't
thing
want
and
to,
you say something else.
well, since he doesn't want to come on a stream, I think we should end it.
I just want to read stupid comments more. It's hilarious. But we're going to end it right here, man. Because frankly, I don't have time for stupid. If you want to think that, go for it, man. But you can't take away from this. And I know it's going to hurt your feelings, unfortunately. So let me play this for you because obviously you don't think he deserves this, but we already know what real Eagle fans feel. We already know what he feels. Let me play this for you. If I can find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Is this it?
That's a
One more
real
time. And oh yes.
Going into the season is Jalen Hurts a guy? Now it's like, is Jalen Hurts the MVP of the season? What have you seen from your quarterback that makes you go like, yeah, this is our guy?
Well, I know which one thing you want me to say. He's a dog.
Yeah! Yeah!
He's a dog.
Yeah! Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Let me tell you
fucking
why.
dog!